Feels good. Back in the building with another one just like the other one. That's how they say. Yeah, with a wild return yesterday. Uh, usual shit. Fucking people just want to come on here and argue about shit they don't know about. But right now, shit is just, just a welcome back, pretty much. But what's up, Bobby? Salute to you. What's the deal? Bobby P up in the building. Yeah, I just got back from the grocery store, the dispensary. So I get some Zaza so I go live and might cook up some shit. Fry some chicken and some shrimp. Some other shit. Yeah, always, Bobby. I mean, I'm grown, so you gotta handle that. Always get good sleep. Gotta get some rest to make my face card intact. I make sure that I rest up so you keep your face intact, basically. Like, keep that face card. But yeah, appreciate you asking, Appreciate you asking. But today we're gonna talk about reclassifications and what's the reason behind our many. Because that was only half of them. I couldn't fit the other half on the screen in the thumbnail. So it's like now, what's the reclassification anyway? Maybe FBA, like that's some internet shit. FBA shit, some internet. Y'all niggas been reclassified so much. Y'all niggas reclassifying yourselves on the internet now. Make sure y'all like that video on the way in. What's the deal, PC? What's that deal? This weed tastes amazing. Ooh, yeah. These are questions you got to ask yourself instead of blaming people. What's the whole point? Why haven't any other ethnicity of people been classified so much? Like other than the American blacks, and they really left. We went from Israel to Indians. Israel does kind of sound like it might come from Indian. An Indian might come from Israel, like on some what's that shit called? I forgot the name of it, but it sounds kind of similar. English ain't far off from each other. Donations are welcome in this bitch. For real, nah, for real. But I got the skills to pay the bills. When I got some weed called Illuminati, got Illuminati, like some Beverly Hills fucking. It's like what's it called? Like OG fucking like that shit was crazy. I never seen that shit. They had some shit called giraffe pussy at the dispensary. But yeah, and why does no one ever want to talk about the reclassifications of so-called blacks? I mean, we didn't reclassify ourselves 10 times. What they used to tell us back in the day, they called me everything but a child of God. That shit meant something. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. Share, subscribe, all that. Join the comment, all that, man. We back in the building. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how long this live gonna be, depending on how long I want it to be. So I just think it's interesting how nobody wants to talk about the correct shit. Now, the other nations of people know who we are. It's on us to know who we are, like to claim who we are, like claim our heritage type shit. Like we gotta stop letting other nations of people just, you know what I'm saying? Like we got enough culture to pass around, you know what I'm saying? Like so we have to like really we're the gods, they're the humans, and the fucking abominations are the golems. Like it's just a troll like the dude last night. He don't want no smoke with me tonight. He tried to catch me slipping. I was a little rusty. He couldn't. He still lost. Still lost. Yeah. So has anybody ever asked that question? Like, what does black really mean? Like, is it some type of spell? Bobby, the foreign tongue we're speaking is known as Kalio Sabes Kulaka. Yo so much molo tu no sabes nada. Your brain is hollow, been hitting the head too many times with a polo. Damn. See, they don't know that Espanol. That's we know Espanol. Uh, Gabe. That's right. That Espanol make a nigga read fast. Yeah, they used it. Yeah, remember my what is it? My great granddad. They classify him as mulatto. That nigga was black as hell. Oh yeah, I know Spanish. I know Spanish. That's Espanol. Uh, que poquito español. Poquito. No tiene sexo, Gabriel. Bobby, you must be getting that shit from Chat GPT. Oh yeah, I'm back on my daily exercising. I got bulk back up. I lost a lot of weight being vegan. And I try to like eat a lot these past couple months. Ah, señor, señor, jefe. Gracias. 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 Tu hermano. Tu hermano. Tu hermano. Gracias, muchas gracias. But yeah, like I forgot what I was going to say. What I was going to say. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm back on the workout. Make sure y'all touching grass. Make sure y'all touching grass, man. Make sure y'all going outside every day getting some sun. Even if you Caucasian, that sun whoops your ass. Still take your ass outside, get that motherfucker. Don't ever trust him. Don't ever trust him. You can't. 'Cause it's just another reclassification. It's just another reclassification. So, and the people don't want to talk about that shit. They don't want to talk about it. That shit. They want us to gotta figure that they want to keep us dumb, keep us stupid, keep us docile, keep us fighting, keep the black man and the black woman separate. You know what I'm saying? Keep the yeah, you can't trust that shit. You can't trust the people on YouTube on here playing frat boy games and all that. So we gotta grow this YouTube shit the best way we can. You know what I'm saying? We gotta start doing real live streams, whatever. Like we just gotta be different from the crowd. Like we already got the different information, the different knowledge, the different it's everything. Like that's what makes the channel grow in general. It's like yeah, just in general. You gotta keep the shit growing and keep it going. Don't ever let even reclassify. Don't let nobody reclassify you or label you on anything. I don't give a fuck if it's a race, anything. Don't let nobody. It's because it's just a restriction. You're not supposed to let nobody restrict you when it comes to anything, especially when it comes to you. So that's what it's all about. You never let nobody else tell you who you are. Oh yeah. No, you know what? I got a change of heart. Let them just let them pull up, man. Let them. But they're not ready for me to troll though. They're not ready for me to. You know what I'm saying? They're not ready for the troll game. The real trolls. Pinche cabrones, Bobby way. Pinche cabrones, Bobby. Pinche maricón, Bobby. You tu Bobby quiero español. No, no, Bobby. Do no español. What does it mean? What does that mean? I've never seen that, Bobby. Mira, mira. Bobby don't understand that shit. That's why he got two N's in his name. Hold on. Yeah, so we gonna keep this shit going. Like all the trolls, they better if they do pop up NPC, they better be ready for my motherfucking troll game. And I'm not trolling, nigga. This is what I do. So like you gotta have that shit. You know, I don't even people they got the troll shit on. You know what I'm saying? I just think this shit is one big joke. Uh, uh, damn it. Yeah, your troll game is weak, Stanley. You're not a good troll. Come on, Bobby. You too old to be singing that shit. That's a woman song. You know what I'm saying? Keep it G. You're not keeping it G, what you keeping it, Bobby? So yeah, I mean, nobody can really like people like Stanley. They keep it politically correct. They're not gonna. be able to add to a topic like this. The real reason why we've been reclassified so many times because we are the chosen people. They don't like who we are. They know who we are. They know who each and last every one of us is. Yeah, you can, Bobby. You keep it gangster sometimes. On occasion, you keep it G. Occasionally, I give it to you that. Occasionally, you keep it G. So you gotta watch out for these institutionalized Negroes because you'll never get to the truth. You'll never find out the meat of the story. You never find out the shit that bullied by what like because the world's been kicking your ass. Like, you just saying crazy shit. You just want to argue with men all day. Like this shit is cool. Instead of like, nah, I'm not addressing you. We're talking about the topic right now. So, Bobby, why do you think black's been reclassified so many times? If we didn't start going about black until 1960. You know what I'm saying? If so much reclassification, bro, it's ridiculous. They left out a couple. They left out a couple. Like real shit. No, yeah, I gave like I got my family's fucking all our shit. I found it and I seen what America does. Like I found fucking property in my dad's name saying he's 135 years old. That's what they do. It's a capitalist country. Like you just can't fall into it type shit. You gotta fucking understand what you're seeing and like, cause you gotta call it out. Cause if not, then you're part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, see how that dude try to like give us like a little Mason apprentice, and I rebuked it. Yeah, because you gotta be careful. Like people will try to get you, and that's a contract. Whenever you don't just know shit like that, and they just come try to, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much like what they say is the idle mind is the devil's workshop type shit. Like, stand for something and fall for anything. That's why like, you gotta watch out for these Masonic YouTubers and these frat boys that you know what I'm saying, are coming on YouTube and trying to like pretty much like do some like push all agendas. Push all agendas, bro. Like it's usually fucking like the degrees of separation. And you gotta watch out for people. That's facts, Bobby. To keep things in order, but so-called deletes call this shit order out of chaos type shit. That's what they like. You smoke, dude, Stanley. Like, I got more than you in life. I mean, not finna have this argument because you feel that Coors Light. Like, I'm not finna argue with your bitch ass. You can just say all the fucked up shit you want. I don't care, bro. Whatever you got to say, cool, brother. Like, you got it. Like, yeah. So I mean, people they got to look up legal documents. Look up your history. Look up where you're from. But you got to remember they've already sent people here all around the world. They sent niggas from here to Africa. They sent niggas from here to multiple times all around the world. Why would they go get slaves away from Africa when they could just go get blacks from fucking uh, the islands in South America and shit? And so there's so many real topics that don't have to do with the TV. You got motherfuckers like Stanley and CT. They just like pretty much people like that that just they're reaction channels. They react to um, trending topics. Politics is trending topics. So that's the deal, kind of. We just talking that shit, talking about why blacks been reclassified so many times. It's been like 10 times. So, but it just shows we the people. We the most high chosen people. And it's just that's a whole nother topic. When you hate on blacks, it's blasphemy. Especially when like because we're true Israel type shit. So you either bless Israel, or you curse Israel. You can look it up. And people come out here and they want to curse Israel. They want to be Psalms 83. They don't want us to know who we are, which is fine. Keep doing that shit. See how far it gets you. But just like that just go to show you like they're not reclassifying us for no reason. They ain't reclassified nobody else. Like why don't they call white people or so-called white? I'm not calling them white no more because white means king. Um, Caucasian people. Why don't they call them Caucasian European or European Cajun or whatever? Like because that's what Caucasian pretty means. It's cock. The Caucasus Mountains in Asia. So that's where they're really from. So, which is closer to Africa than we are. So that's why they envy us because they know that we've been scattered amongst all over the world. Different tribes, like they try to like get rid of us. So we don't die, we multiply. I seen some shit like that earlier. I've been on to this country from day one. That's why they always try to target me type shit. Like, they don't like people with the Messiah energy. You know what I'm saying? Shit like abortion is Moloch worship, child sacrifice, and you see a lot of that. And that when the Western Canaanite culture was the Most High, pretty much like that's what the 400 years is supposed to be for, was us following after the Canaanite culture, the Western culture. See these Negroticians, they don't know about shit like this because they don't have the eyes to see that they don't have a high spiritual rank. So they're not able to articulate that to our audience. That's why they just come on here and just play CNN every day or just do like sissified shit, like try to start fights with other males and just never try to come on here and like shoot knowledge. Like you can shoot knowledge and you can fight like the bitch you want to be. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. These people are reaction channels. You got 65-year-olds, motherfuckers who ain't never like talking about the pussy they never got. He said Caucasian. Yeah. And Stanley, you should have calmed down yesterday. You were an ugly motherfucker. You look like a hermaphrodite. So fucking you a strange looking dude. For real. You do look like a runaway slave. Singer Stanley had on a pink shirt on a panel full of women arguing with women how to be a woman. These niggas tell no women how to be women. And the Stanley shit stain Stanley goes in on himself. Look at the things he does. Like, look at the things he does. Just like he argues with men and women. Like, tells women how to be. Like, he's red pill. He's super red pill. Make sure I like the video on the way in for sure. Yeah, he's super red pill. But it's like he got mad last night 'cause I told him, nigga, you don't like pussy. He's always like you ain't had no bitch since your wife, right? Whatever that was, whatever. Oh, you're saying I fuck guys? No, I said no. You're saying you fuck guys. That's what he said. I just said he likes men because he ain't had no bitch since his wife. That was like 25 years ago. I would never marry a white woman. I mean, no offense, like I would not marry a white woman or Hispanic probably either. Just like no, it's not. You don't get no points for that. Niggas that say shit like that never been with a white woman. Like, just to sit there and drool. I remember the days I used to fantasize over a white woman, but I was already, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't like that. These niggas just worship white women. I never worshiped them. Like, I was still dating black girls. I was still dating Hispanic girls. I dated attractive women. And people say white women, they mean attractive women too. There's no such thing as white. It's a status. And where the trolls at, man? I'm ready for some squabbles. Yeah, we react to you being homeless. If you got so much to say, bitch, hit the panel. It's true, white women stink, Crown. I just know some white women. How are you my topic? The reclassification of my melanin is a topic. You're a low cal. We just roast you when we get bored, like every 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You're like a fucking commercial break. We just roast you like until we get back on topic. Like that's called being a low cal, bitch. Stop being one. Local joker ass nigga. But no, Crown, white women smell, nigga. Are you crazy? That saying, Crown, where'd you allegedly hear that from? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, Mariah? Long time no see. Bitch, you're not allowed ever. How about that? What you couldn't have, you ran out of Coors Light again? You ain't feeling, you ain't, like I know you only argue when you feel them Coors Light. You gotta get them beer nuts to talk to a grown man, huh? Hold on. I want some more Coors Light. Dude, that's exactly. You eat fucking pizza every fucking day, my nigga. You're that fucking poor. Are you that poor that you eat pizza every fucking day? That's pathetic, nigga. Go get a job, bro. Get off YouTube and go get a fucking job. The fuck you eating pizza every day? That's why you got a yeast infection. Drinking a beer, that cheap beer got yeast. Fucking let you know when a man hits the panel. Huh? Are you looking for a man? I don't want no men to hit my man, especially the man you looking for. I don't know what you talking like. What? Let me know when the man hits the panel, youngin, bitch. The fuck? Y'all seeing it? I'm starring that, bro. People need to see that. You weird, bro. Queer at me. Come on, gay. Why you, bro? He's because he's poor. This nigga eat pizza, like, bro. That's disgusting. Like, this nigga probably shitting. Like he probably can't shit. He's Stanley's scared of me, right? That's he said. I remember when he said like when he asked Ariella if she had a sister, and she's like, yeah. She's like she's like, I got a brother too. He's like, well, even better. Or when he kicked Ariella off his panel because she said you can't be born gay. He said that you can't be born gay. He was so off that Coors Light and methamphetamines, he just threw it off the panel. He don't even remember because he said like because he was born gay. He looked like a hermaphrodite. Stanley really do look like Macy Gray. Yeah, everybody heard that shit. Everybody heard it. That nigga running a broke back mountain show over there. And so all he want to do is argue with black women all day and cause like fucking like discord and like what's that shit deception. You are not a man. Let me tell you why. Like you know why you're not a man. I don't gotta tell you. But we'll just start off with your very effeminate ass, non testosterone having ass voice cords. We can hear you're lacking testosterone in your loins by the way you speak. So I don't know what that comes from. Like it is very passive, a passive voice tone. Sounds like a genetical error. Um, Definitely somebody who can't say over like a 3 syllable word or comprehend it or like probably like have like do anything for like productive in life or especially what a black man supposed to do. You're not a real black. All I do is argue with warlock. I don't know any warlocks, nigga. I don't know these people ain't none of that. Like, I don't argue at all. Like that's your bitch ass showing to argue. When I roast you, you want to sit there and cry. You don't want the smoke. You already know that. You already know what I do. So just stay in a bitch's place and stay in the chat. Keep it like that. That's a fact, Jack. Yeah. So make sure y'all comment, share the video on your way in. Keep the shit growing. Subscribe. Make sure y'all get subscribed. Click out and click in. Make sure y'all subscribe. Crown about to email you. Crown about to email you so you can go drop the link. Yeah. Shout out to the shout outs. Shout out to NPC. Shout out to Crown. Shout out to Bobby. Shout out to Daniel. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep this shit moving. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep this content growing. This, you know what I'm saying? Yes, we're going to do real shit up here. This ain't no Negro tissue shit. This ain't no control shit. This ain't no reaction channel. Why do I think he was? Because he's. That's a good question, bro. That's a real good question. Because he's the emasculated black man that they want. Just in his books, just can't get the black woman. Um, just all in the institution. But it pretty much like you think about it. Urkel was an occultist. He was practicing. Urkel was definitely practicing occultism for sure. Like not even like like the bad occultism. Clown, really? This is Ryan's channel though. You can't even spell this. Right. You want some DoorDash? I'm so surprised some chicken and cook some shrimp, but I didn't got high. I done went live. I'm talking to you guys. I might still do it because just get it out the way. Yeah. So you know me, I'm a quick analysis. Like I analyze things quick and very logical and articulate. See, that's why Stanley's over here. He's trying to learn how to speak English and articulate to a a receiving audience. You know what I'm saying? Like a not receiving a reciprocating audience because he doesn't know how to reciprocate with his audience. So he just sits there and talks shit about politics all day. Just like waits on the next man to argue with. It's like my baby mama. Yeah, but I think people like Stanley and I don't know about Nice. I don't know if Nice is a paraplegic or what, but they need to seek employment because they're coming on YouTube and just like you know what I'm saying, just doing lame shit, buying bots, like yeah, just lame ass shit. Right. I'm just saying, like you got 60-something-year-old alleged fathers priding themselves on being a troll and trolling somebody that's supposed to be the same ethnicity as them. So that's what YouTube is about. It's about YouTube's about being a sellout. It's about can you will you like you know what I'm saying? I done seen niggas on YouTube sell out for a couple hundred. You can't get that shit back. So I have employment. Why you worry about what I do? Like, don't worry about what I'm doing. What I'm doing, I don't have to eat pizza every night. I'm not poor. I'm not a poor nigger like you. My family actually loves me. Well, can you say the same? You can't stand you. That's why you're on YouTube seeking male validation. That's why you're on YouTube arguing with beautiful black women. Like, knock it off, bro. I'll fucking destroy you. Like I always do, to stay in a little bitch's place. And you can't even spell right now. So you job employment. What's a job? You so bitch made you can't even spell. Grow up, you backward ass fucking swamp Loch Ness raccoon. You a Loch Ness raccoon chin face ass nigga. This nigga a Loch Ness raccoon chin face ass nigga. You need to, dude. You eat pizza every fucking day. That's not healthy. You think like, dude, you're gonna have fucking like you eat pizza and drink down. Like I'm really saving your life, nigga, or what's left of it. We know he stank. Cause he ain't. Come on, he eating pizza every day, drinking beer. You know that shit getting stuck up in him. Yeah, it's still early. It's only 11:30 where I'm at Central Time. And he can't talk about nothing but dumb shit. He want to argue with men and shit. Argue with women like he talking about he cammed up over there, but he over there camming up yelling at black women and shit. Like shut the fuck up, nigga. You can't even get a black woman. Just being a professional. Like how is this Bardwell's channel? Because he donated. Like what does he do? Like because you lied to your audience and said he had the keys. Nobody has the keys to my channel but me. Like you're a liar, dude. Like how do I know you tell the truth about anything if you lie about something small about that, just to make feel like you make yourself look better. That's how you try to do that narrative bullshit. Like and you lost that, like just to try to get a couple more viewers. That shit was lame. Didn't work. Like over there, every chat I see you in, you and like people like Sin Seven, like celebrating why fucking I went live for a week when I was just trying to fucking get some rest because you know what I'm saying. Actually, yeah, shout out to Ryan because he's been the only one that's donated in the past fucking month. Shout out to Ryan. He actually cares about the channel. You're just fucking mad because you got to eat pizza every day because fucking Ryan ain't supporting your bitch ass no more. And I don't need Ryan's support. Ryan does that because Ryan's not a fucking racist. Supports the black community way more than you ever do. Supports Israel way than you ever have. That's what's wrong with, and we're gonna do a topic about that. Why the Gen X and Boomer black men failed or the later generation. Y'all hated on us. Y'all can't blame black women no more. That's fucking sad. You try to make a narrative because this nigga is not supporting you. Nigga want like I don't need to he's actually like he keeps it real. Like you're not real, bro. You're just drunk. You make no sense. Your life is shit. I'm not a Zionist. I'm against all that Masonic shit. But I can't tell people what to choose. Like people know what I believe. Like you're a Zionist, okay? You don't know what that shit means. Zionist used to mean good thing. That was like the Moors or some shit. You're the one talking about gay shit, Stanley. Like stop being a fucking faggot, a weirdo. Like your jokes don't hit, bro. You're the joke. Everybody knows it, bro. Like just you're a capital L. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. My bad. You too, and NBC. Yeah, he's donated too. I'm just saying, like Stanley, like he just be trying to saying dumb shit, bro. Just like you know what I'm saying. Yeah, shout out to NPC too, like the people that have donated and like to support it through the thick and thin. Like, and Ryan was right. You do instigate that. We know who you are, Stanky, Stanky, whatever the fuck your bitch ass name is. It don't matter what your fucking name is. You're a bitch, and you're just mad because you're broke. You gotta eat bread, and this thing eating fucking a loaf of bread, like singing bacon sheet powder, eating ass nigga, ugly ass nigga. That's why he looked like that. That's why his hair won't grow. So he eat bacon sheet powder, call it pizza. Head ass. Yeah, they're like, she's like, oh, if anybody's been happy, she should be happy. Well, I don't know. She was just like, it was really Stanley. She was just like, she just was like asking a question. She had just said like, I think I got the screenshot somewhere, but she was just like, oh, if anybody should be happy seeing Maven streaming, it should be you, Stanley, or some shit like that. She didn't really just like celebrate. It was Stanley that was like celebrating it, talking about it in every chat. So What do you mean? I'm not to praise Ryan. Ryan just sent $100 the other day. Ryan had never sent you $100 at one time. That's why you mad. Ryan had never sent you a C note. Ryan sent big CM a C note, and Stanley's still mad because he got to eat pizza. Stanley walking around in front of that laptop with them stinking ass drawers, thinking about Ryan. I just be forgetting shit. He was talking about Ryan. I just smoked this fat ass blunt. I'm about to go roll me another. This shit got me zooted. I smoked this shit right here, so I'm fucking. You see how high I am? I'm fucking high. Like, yes, man. He just he does, man. Yeah. That's why he act like that, bro. He I think he got a vaginal discharge. He got vaginal discharge. Ryan sent $100 via unit. What is nobody knows what that shit is, bro. But you already know he's eating pizza because he's fucking broke. That's why he's eating pizza every day. No, it's not even you. You just asked him a question like we didn't know. We just was politicking on Stanley. Yeah, really nothing to do. You just was talking about it. That's why I said you weren't celebrating it. It was Stanley. Like you said, if you were like if anybody, it was on 90 stream where I saw it. You were like if anybody should be happy CM's not streaming, it should be you, Stanley. And then he was like, yeah, no, like blah blah blah. Like I want him to be streaming because that's where I could have something to react to. You probably don't remember because you be talking so much shit. Pocket Watch and Stan. That's the name. Like, bro, nobody like. What are you mad about? Like, because he's mad that. Oh yeah, remember he said he was stealing my cash apps. Like I don't get on here to get cash apps. I get on here because I want to get on here, and I'm like talking to the people, and like I fuck with the good peoples. If people want to donate, bro, like that's even better, bro. If I can just call reciprocation. Like, what the fuck are you mad about? Because you don't have like, because Ryan cut you off because you're fake. And you probably was, I'm not dependent on Ryan's money either. My bills are going to be paid regardless. No, I know, yeah, you remember, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, we just had the politic on a bitch nigga named Stanky. And because he's over here, like, just being the effeminate, like, yeast infection bitch. So, like, he pissed me off. Not like, he's like a little child, like a bad child. Like, you just know, like, something wrong. He's a 60-something-year-old man that prides himself on being a troll on YouTube. Like I said, we got a topic coming up soon about how Gen X and the millennial, how Gen X and the boomer black men have failed the latter generations of black men. Treated us way worse than black. They can't say nothing about black women or the white man. Nothing. NPC homemade dough with fresh cut vegetables are very healthy. Seeing this pizza comes from the Little Caesars in his hood. First of all, bitch, I don't eat Little Caesars. First of all, I don't eat pizza like that. 'Cause I don't eat fucking bread like that. 'Cause it's not good for you, shit. You probably got shit stuck all. That's how I know you stink. 'Cause you got all that bread just stuck in the molecules and the sweat glands in your body. I know you smell like shit. You need to go fucking eat real meals. Eat fucking full course meals. The food tape was there for a reason. I know your fucking bowel movements are probably fucking just unbearable. You probably constipated like a motherfucker. Probably got an overreactive bladder, like you said. Like I feel bad for you, old man. Like you better be careful. But Crown, that's you like that shit because you a little Guido. And you don't eat that shit. Do you eat it every day, Crown? No. So yeah, he's eating that shit because he doesn't have no dinero. Like Stanley can't show you like nothing. Like, he lives in a shack. Like his son's always supposed to be in the next room. What's up, dirty dude? Salute to you. He lives in a shack. Fucking, he's always fucking arguing with men on the internet. Shit. I feel like I'm getting old. My knee's starting to hurt. So Stanley can't show you. He can't show you no fucking. You know what I'm saying? He can't show you no shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't he too busy eating fucking whatchamacallit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I should like come on, like Stanley hurting. Finna fry me some chicken. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you can't like throw some motherfucking like real shit on there, hot and spicy. Chicken fried head ass, you know what I'm saying? Like no, I gotta exercise. I'm back working out, like you know what I'm saying? Stanley can show you no real shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like he don't drink pineapple juice, you know what I'm saying? He don't drink fucking you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. He don't got no fruit, like none of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He can't show you a full refrigerator, you know what I'm saying? Like, with the snacks and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. He can't show you that shit. Ryan didn't buy this. You know what I'm saying? He didn't buy this, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like come on. You hurting over there, Stanley. Just admit it, bro. You needed Ryan, bro. Like, you really, when you told Ryan to sell the port, Stanley, you didn't think he was really going to do it. Yeah, you ain't think Ryan was gonna self-deport. You needed Ryan's donations. I don't need Ryan's donation because I don't depend on YouTube money. Like I don't. That's some bum shit. Like you get like you're doing YouTube. That's why you don't like. I've been peeped this shit, bro. Like that's why you hate the real. Like that's why when we bring in like the real content, like you get mad. I love fried okra. That's my shit. Man, need to get your health right, my guy. It's not healthy drinking all that. What Ryan call it, Colorado Kool Aid. Yeah, drinking fucking piss water, bro. It's full of yeast and fucking lead and shit, bro. That's not good for your livers and kidneys, bro. I'm sure you've been already done had probably ulcer already for sure. I don't eat low class ghetto food. You have no food. Show your. Why don't you fucking come up here and show your refrigerator? You so poor you can't even fucking comb your hair. Like, come on now. You're mad. You want everybody to be broke, a broke nigger like you. I feel bad for you. He looked like Stanley look like JJ off Good Times, don't he? We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Look at us. Dude, that's Gulf shrimp, nigga. What do you mean inland? Nigga, they got this shit from niggas. You know how many lakes and rivers are in Texas, dumb fuck? So you don't know this. You're a backwood fucking. You're a backwood ninja. You don't understand geography. So you know, like, they just they stay in a dumb backwood swamp donkey's place. Swamp donkey chin ass nigga. That's why you don't. That's why you don't want to come up here because you know a nigga gonna absolutely fucking go nuclear on your bitch ass nigga. Stay in a child's place. Must be windy outside. But, you know what? Like we about to be an hour deep. This next hour we gonna talk about why Stanley versus the world is not having any impression on the world. Why Stanley has done 1,000 videos and he only has 350 subscribers? The facts, Gabe. He just saying shit, bro, because he's racist. He just saying shit because he's fucking racist, bro. Like anybody that can't see this fucking Clayton Bixby, fucking Uncle Ruckus motherfucker is a fucking pure fucking black white supremacist. Is just fucking slow, straight up goof ass. That shrimp is not pre-cooked, dumbass. Does it say pre-cooked anywhere? No. It says Gulf shrimp. Where does it say pre-cooked? I gotta fucking peel it. Where does it say fucking pre-cooked? Stupid bitch. You're dumb, nigga. I don't like this shit was pre-cooked, right? Like goof ass nigga. Talking about Stanley, you dirty dude. And the way Stanley lives down south, they do, but not the normal down south people. Like this is a backwood coon ass ninja. I just showed him my You know Stanley. I mean, he looks like a raccoon. How you standing? Hell no. I give that nigga zero respect. That nigga's a mark. That nigga's a hell no. We don't respect that bitch over here. That's our locale. Shit, when we get bored, we talk shit about Stanley and Erd and whoever. Just whatever locale of the moment it is. But he just seems to be one of the lowest of the locales type shit. Way worse, bro. I've been saying this shit, Gabe. He's way worse, bro. And it's like, bro, I didn't even know what the fuck a pickaninny was, bro. Like until this nigga was saying this racist ass shit, bro. Like, hey, come on now. And shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. We hour through. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all comment, like, share, subscribe, all that. Subscribe. But, yeah. NPC, you can. What is a stope? But can you, why can't, are you so fucking intimidated you can't even type? What's a stope? Learn how to fucking spell. Like, so calm down. All that estrogen and yeast you got in you. Sit back like you're still a male. Sit back, chill, and type, dude. Like, are you that intimidated? Like, the fuck? You're stupid, yeah. Like, you're a bona fide Donkey Kong looking bitch, King Snart. Like, nobody could give a fuck about you. Like, all you know how to say is tap dancing on it. And you're fucking, you hate your life. Look, like, don't get me started on you, King Snart. I'm gonna make you fucking unsubscribe if you don't shut the fuck up. You probably are not even subscribed anyway from that account. Like, I wish I could see like everybody that was subscribed to be in the chat. Well, I'll have a field day. Shut your bitch ass up, Shenard. My bad. I accidentally fucking kicked myself out. That's what I'm saying, Dan. That nigga always whining, bro. Like, what the fuck is a tap dancer? He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's a fucking tap dancer. He look like fucking Donkey Kong. He looks like fucking CT. He like him and CT are brothers. And he look like fucking CT with a George Jefferson haircut. I think it's fucking oogly. I think he needs to shut the fuck up. If I really get on his ass, make him really like regret coming over here and ever saying tap shit, I'll fucking tap what's left of his fucking self esteem, the little bit he fucking probably got, little to none, looking like that. What's talking shot? What's talk? I never heard of talking shot. Is that some type of new youngster fucking Gen Z slang? Like what's talking shot? Can anybody tell me what talking shot is? And you know another thing too, like you dirty ass streamers, the content creators with quotations. Well, I don't ever hear no water running when you niggas be streaming. Y'all niggas don't wash your hands, wash your ass, right? Like nothing. Like what's wrong with you? You dirty dick ass niggas. Wash your ass, wash your hands while you streaming. Like you just need to get some better hygiene, bro. You got an audience, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers are dirty, get on here dirty and sweating and shit, like walnut chins, like, like all type of crazy shit, bro. Like, all type of crazy shit, man. Yeah, we've been off topic for a minute. We just been roasting Stanley for like 30 minutes straight. He likes that shit. That's what he wanted. I don't care. That's what we come out here to do. I miss roasting people. And What are you talking about? Give me bread. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what is work? Like, what? Do you, just because you never had a friend in your life. You never had nobody actually because you're so ugly in the face. Somebody befriended you. It's not worship having fucking like a real brotherhood, a real fucking connection. Like, I'm sorry for your experiences. Like, sounds really tragic over there, Shinar. I hope things get better for you. I hope you can get like find a real friend. I mean, if it's you're on this far, like this late in life, like sounds pretty minuscule at this point that you'll find some real type of friendship. So I feel bad for you, Shinar. Yeah, like yourself awareness is down there. I bet you Shinar never had a girlfriend in his life. Look at him. Like he's about CT level looks. He's out of there. Yeah, that nigga out of there. He gonna be underachieved his whole life. Like, he ain't gonna never experience life. Y'all some weirdos. Nigga, you over here on our stream in our chat, and but we somewhere else. Like, okay, man, sure. You got it, pimpin'. Whatever you say, big dog. These niggas mad they ain't got no real ones in their life that really fuck with them. Yeah, give me a second to roll a blunt. We just gas as fuck. Just touching around. It's that real exotic. I can't see it. My hands not steady now. See, I can see that. Fucking camera's fuzzy. That's what. Why you worry about other grown men? Like worry about yourself, bro. Like you worry about another grown man. Like you worry about the wrong things. Shit, tar. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you. You can't even spell weirdos. Tap Diansu. You would tap Diansu. I still got cotton mouth. I need something else to drink. Yeah, I mean, he just no like a lot of people. You gotta figure they never had a real friendship, real fan. They don't have that type of connection with people. They're not. They're not people. They're not people type people, bro. And so that's why they hate like that. NPC is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with NPC. Like, what do you mean? Like, we're both from Cali. He's good people, bro. Like you got fucking Melly, like black. You know, like come on, man. Majority black. Both from Cali. Like you can't. Like, it's because you never had a real connection. We're both fathers. Like, we're both fucking against the establishment, and like, as far as the deception of it and like all the occultism. So what else you would like? Anything else you want to know? Like that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but that's exactly what it is. Where that's where the connection comes in. You want to know anything else? We got common interests. You ever heard of that? You ever heard of like? You never heard of that, have you? Stupid bitch. Fucking monkey man. No, he's not Somali. That nigga's like Ugandan or some shit. That nigga look like Mark Henry. We gonna find like I think Crown got the like knows where to find the when King Shinar came up. It was scary, but he looked like fucking like Caesar from Planet of the Apes. Like I'm not bullshitting you. Like he looked like CT, but like I'm telling you, he looked like CT's brother for sure. Definitely kinfolk, like definitely same tribe in Nicaragua. Tap dancer. You a tap dancer. My name's Shinar. Call me a toy. You think you gonna tap dance, you won't get far. I'm so ugly, it look like I got hit by a car. But I can tap dance, so I won't get far. You a tap dancer. Tap dancer. Poor King shit face. I feel bad for him. Yeah, unlike you, shit stain Stanley, we actually have topics and like we've already talked about it. Like but he don't. He just. It's not even. He's not even obsessed with tap dancers. It's just he's just so much of a hater that he and that's all he knows. But he don't even know. Like you see how I call shit out for like specifically like he's so low IQ. Like he might as well be some. He probably is some Somali. That he can't really articulate what tap dancing is. He just says tap dancer. You a tap dancer. I don't trust you. How about you know him? Tap dancer. He gonna get you tap dancing. Like, I think it's annoying, man. This bitch nigga Stanley talking about this boring nigga. Gonna get the fuck out of here, bitch. Why you still here then? We've been live for an hour and 15 minutes. And you still here and you bored nigga? I'm having fun. Shit, I'm chilling shit. We been smoking. I might probably am gonna start cooking in a minute. Nigga, like my bad you got a fucking yeast infection, bitch. Like that's not my fault you fucking Ryan don't feed you no more now you starving. Like, tell King Shinar to send you some money. That's your boy. Like, stupid bitch. Said Gregory Hines and Sammy Davis. That's old school. That's old school right there. But yeah, I mean the topic. I mean the topic's a topic. Ain't nobody talking about it. They like we like roasting you, Stanksy. And we like roasting you. It's funny. You're our locale. Shit, your bitch ass deserve to be timed out. You stupid tap dancer. Nobody gives a fuck what you got to say. Shit, time. What time your bitch ass out again? You don't. What are you bringing? Like, what do you bring to the channel that we should really care the fuck what you got to say? Like you know nothing. Shut your bitch ass up. So if you get timed out again, I advise you to shut the fuck up for they time your bitch ass out again. Shit, wow. I guess. I guess we lost the sub again. Of course, we had another troll. We'll get it back. We'll always do. Exactly. He's just a troll. Like he looked like a troll. He looked like Master Splinter. I want to. Let me see. Let me go check. Hold on, real quick, guys. Yeah, he ain't nobody. I don't give a fuck. We don't care about him. He just some fucking arts artist in the chat that doesn't bring nothing to the channel. What the fuck are you talking about, Stanley? Like, shut the fuck up. We're being attention of. Nigga, I'm not African. You're not African. You are, even though you are. You're from the Congos. Like, nigga, nobody's African. Nigga, you have no idea about the history of Africa. You jack fuck. We could get on back on topic with that, nigga. Because why you think blacks been reclassified so many times? You fucking idiot. Because we're not African. You dip fucking shit. It's fucking like the thumbnail. You fucking monkey man looking bitch. How the fuck? How the fuck am me right there? How the fuck me right here? How the fuck am I anything that you are? Me, not me. We are not the same, buddy. Oh, some fucking disgrace. Get the fuck out of here, boy. I'm out fucking. I'm from Akron. You think we from the same place, nigga? We don't even look the same, nigga. Like, our hair don't go the same. Our skin don't shine the same, nigga. Fuck, what I'm talking about. We from the same place. Nigga, you fucked up, nigga. Why you think we've been reclassified so many times, you idiot? Fucking numbnut ass bitch. I'm indigenous to every land down here. I'm indigenous to every land. And, you know what I'm saying? Dominant gene. chilling. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with the cooking. Yeah, I'm supposed to start cooking, but I'm gonna cook in a minute. This is what I'm doing right now. Smoking on this Beverly Hills fucking crazy cushion. I don't know what this is. Some crazy weed, bro. This got me loaded. Yeah, other than that, man, I'm just enjoying the summer. Summertime. Like, you gotta get out more. You gotta enjoy life. I think it's gotta make sure that y'all getting balance in y'all life. Make sure y'all getting out. You know what I'm saying? Just same goes for me too. You don't want to end up 60 some years old eating pizza every day because you fucked up your whole life. No sir. But yeah, I was thinking I'd tell people to subscribe. They had subscribed. Shit, fuck them. We'll get it back. We got to have more. We just got to stay alive and keep it. You know what I'm saying? The right people to show up. They have been. We've been having fun and shit. We know when to like take. We're not on methamphetamines, and so we can't just stay alive all the time. Like, but, certain motherfuckers they be on alcohol and methamphetamine, so you gotta. They be lie to lie, just like trying to like really when they be talking, they be coming down off that dope. You can tell. I can tell. I know a dope fiend when I see one. Somebody that drinks alcohol at 7 in the morning, like just been awake. That's a dope fiend. Not stupid. I don't know, Bobby. Like, you tell me, go find something. Go find something, Bobby. Why my fucking hair's like that? I have that shit on fucking disproportionate. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, shit, y'all can come up. Shit, just let me know. So I ain't talking about shit. I'm probably about to start cooking in a minute. Like 10, 20 minutes. At least put that shit in like some the flour. Just let that shit marinate. Hell yeah. Especially someone that drinks every day, bro. Like when you're just fiending for dope like that, like and you can't survive and like you're dependent on YouTube money, that's a real dope thing. Like when you're sitting there like really just like you ain't never like all the shit I done said about people, all the shit that they say, you ain't never heard me hate on no niggas money. I've never been like that, bro. I think you're gonna like I don't care like what you do. If you sold out for money, that's your business, bro. I don't care that like, make your money. You never heard me hate on no nigga paper, bro. That's not in my blood. I'm not a hater. Niggas done said the most about me, but one thing they ain't never said, that nigga don't hate on no money. Don't. I'm not a pocket watcher, bro. I want everybody to do good. I want shit. I want shit. I want my fucking enemy to be full when I catch his ass. And Stanley bitch ass know this is a topic that it's a sensitive topic. This is a topic that the troll community don't really want to talk about the reclassification of blacks. Why the blacks, the real peoples, the good peoples. Oh, you saying Stanley's yeah, he is a wet brain. He probably used to smoke that yarn, smoke sherm. Obviously, whatever he's on is not allowing his hair to grow. But yeah, yeah. I mean, this is definitely a sensitive topic. Like, and this is like a midday topic too. Like, where you like catch people that's like the evening people. But I'll get back on my daytime shit soon. Start going live in the daytime, catching the good peoples. You know what I'm saying? This is like that, like nighttime YouTube's like the after hours too. Like, so you get what you get most of the time. And then people, you know what I'm saying? Like they be hating too, trying to act real conditional. That's just not cool. You don't let people act conditional with you. Damn. Yeah, he does have. That's why he's yelling all the time. I don't get it. Yeah, like whenever you have like people like alcoholics. I've seen them before. Like I had a real alcoholic partner. Like we all cut him off. Bro. I used to wonder like, damn, why everybody cut off Nino, bro? Because he'll do anything when he get drunk. And he get off that meth too, bro. He'll liable to hit you. He want to argue, and it's just like ain't no talking to him, bro. He just be off that meth and alcohol, bro. Just gone drinking all day. That's why I don't. Drinking's not for me. It's too much chemicals. You don't know what they putting in that shit. That shit makes me too sleepy. I can't drink no more. I can't. I know what drinking does, bro. Like it gives you shit like that. That nigga. That's what I'm saying. Think about he's been drinking Coors Light and smoking methamphetamines probably for at least the last 30 years, 20 years smoking crack, whatever. Like probably smoking whatever he can smoke. Kind of smokers are, bro. Like alcoholic. That's why like the motherfucker come out here straight arguing, trying to like that's because his insides. That's what I was finna say. Like they insides be hurting. So they get to arguing and shit, trying to like, there's no reasoning with him. That's why he be up like that, stream and stream and streams, like trying to calm down off that meth. He has alcohol right there ready because he's been smoking meth, like to pull the all nighter. That's why he dipped out because I don't know a dope fiend. Shit, I don't fuck with no ice heads. I can't argue with no ice heads either because they just gonna sit there and scream. That's all he do is just sit there and scream. So it's not even point of like having like so I guess people was right. Black YouTubers nothing but beef, but that's how niggas are in general. Niggas are very prideful, not engaging in this. But we are our own worst enemy. It's been like that since day one. It's sad. It's sad as fuck, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You gotta just don't get caught in you know what I'm saying, like addiction. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but this is a sensitive topic though, because they would just rather. I'll check it. I'll check it in a second. People rather talk bad about blacks than talk about why they talk bad about blacks and the spiritual implications. Where the trolls at now? The trolls are far and wide. But if I was being racist against blacks and being messy, we had probably 40, 50 people in here. But I'm not messy. I'm not a bitch. I don't come out here to argue. I come out here to talk about real shit. Like legal documents, like real history, not institutional shit that the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds are profiting off of. So, yeah, I can't click on the full title because it's gonna. Let me see. Let me click on the full title. Yeah, I mean it's that shit's probably expensive, bro. Like smoking that shit and drinking that Coors Light. That's he probably like he needs that YouTube money to keep that shit going. Yeah, it's just you gotta watch out for people with them addictions. I'm not chewing. I'm smoking, chewing. You gotta let me bite the blunt back up. Some damn chewing. You chewing, bitch. What's up, Dave? He's over here chilling. We just got done roasting Stanley the past hour. He asked for it because he just mad he ain't got no real topics like this because he sold out to the institution. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta watch some institutionalized sellouts, man. Like, shit crazy out here. We got a lot of fresh new topics coming that don't nobody got. Definitely coming soon. Let the old heads hate. The old heads been hating. The explosive diarrhea. Good. Niggas need the shit. We're talking about the reclassification of blacks. Like, I'll drop the link. Yeah, but you know, I'm the type of nigga like I shit a lot anyway, so I'll take a shower after I shit. Like I usually shit about twice a day, like on a regular day. So some niggas they don't shit like but twice a week. That shit's not healthy. Like imagine the motherfucker like that. You know, I got a fast digestive system. I got good genetics, so my food digests. So it lasts for weeks. Good. It shouldn't need to last forever. Maybe people get all them fucking uh, toxins out of their bodies. No, we just talking about whatever, just chilling. Uh, we're done with the Stanley roast. He's scared to come up here because he knows superiority when he sees it. You know what I'm saying? So, and this is a sensitive topic because people they want to talk about blacks, but they don't want to talk about why we've been reclassified. Why do people hate on us? Is it spiritual? Is it biblical? And Masons try to hide that shit. That's why a little fucking Mason tried to, or fake Mason tried to come out here last night and just try to fucking like catch me off guard. He couldn't. I left him reeling. That's why he stayed on here so long because he just couldn't land. You know what I'm saying? What's the deal, Dave?
Ain't no shit, man. Same shit, different day.
Yeah, same shit, same shit. You
What
think of
you up
naming
to?
your channel yet?
Huh?
What do you think of naming your channel yet?
Yeah. I got it. It's Trent Harris the fifth. I just set it up the other day. I'm finna record some pre-record. I'm gonna just do a couple hours and upload it. Start getting my bearings straight on everything. Let me try to figure out, God damn it, how I can get a link and all that shit together, man.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Definitely drop it over here.
But it's real simple. Here it go. It's Trent Harris the third.
Oh, you got a link? Yeah, yeah. Just drop
Yeah,
it
I'm
in the
finna
back in the back chat. I'll
pop it
drop it.
in. I'm finna pop it right here. Kablamo, and then this one.
Are you a mod?
Probably not, cause um, I be thinking that's work, but I know I'm probably gonna have to get mods when I do live and all of that. So I guess I need to partake in the mod thing. So yeah, go ahead if you want.
Let me see if I can click the link.
I'm a Taurus, so we lazy. So
Yeah, I
any
don't think that's not the link. You gotta share the link from your page.
from my page, I gotta
Yeah,
go. Hold on, how do I do this?
go to your page, go to your profile, and click on like I think it's like the three dots, and then just go to like share or copy. Yeah,
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
then
When I
drop it.
figure out how to do that, I'll let you know. Oh,
It's not hard.
share
You do it
channel,
now.
copy channel ID. Okay, hold on. Let me do this in the back part first. Let's see if this is what it is. Is that it? Hell no. Look in the back. Is that it?
Hell no, it's not a
He
link.
said, "Hell no." Hold on. You carry on. I'm gonna figure it out. Um, shit. Arg. Share channel. Ah, here it go. Here it go.
Man,
I
told you.
got it. I got it. paste. There we go. Okay, here we go.
There you go. Let me subscribe. I'll share it for you in
Is
chat.
it why ain't it turned into that color? But whatever, that's it. But yeah, man. I ain't no shit, man. Just made a quick run, came back in. Got a busy day tomorrow, and I figure I'll sit down and go ahead and actually start uploading, And then once I get a little bearing straight, I'll try with these live streams and shit, you know.
Yeah, I just shared it, but I'll share.
I
I'll share it
appreciate
again later
that.
for more people come.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I can do as much as y'all, man. Y'all got a ton of dedication and shit, but we'll see.
That's really what it takes. Like that's what we were just talking about too. Like niggas that get on here, like niggas say a lot about me, but they ain't never said that I hated on a nigga money. That's not me. I don't do that shit in real life.
Right.
I'm not
I
a
hate
hater.
that shit too.
I don't hate on no niggas. They K-worded over that shit. Like, and I agree.
Yeah,
So that's taking food off people's table. Like, whether you joking about this shit or not, you don't play with a nigga money on any type of scenario.
right, right. Even my ops, I don't even, I ain't really got no ops, but I'm just saying, I don't like that part either, man. Yeah, when people be looking at your bread and shit, that's
It's definitely
that's
not a masculine trait for sure, to say the least.
yeah, yeah, nowhere near it. But what was you talking about? The mini classifications? That's
Oh
that's
yeah.
uh that's why I don't really get into the whole they be like, oh no, you shouldn't call yourself African American, we're not black and all that other type of shit. I look at it from a practical standpoint. Like sometimes I think that people is naive enough to think there's a magic word that's gonna unlock, you know, your way out of having a battle for whatever progress or successes that people need to make as a group. You know what I mean? If there was a magic name, people would have figured that out. But in my opinion, whenever this topic comes up, I kind of sit back and wonder when the only solution comes into people's brain, and that only solution is whatever name that the majority of black folk vote amongst themselves to name themselves, that's the name I'll go with. You know what I mean? But I don't think that the mind frame has gotten to the point where black people look and say, hey, we need to vote amongst ourselves to get consensus among a lot of different issues, let alone a actual agreed upon name. So until that happens, I just sit back and be what I am. But I know who my people is.
Yeah, how will we vote upon ourselves without the political system?
Now you talking. Now you talking. So I think that me personally, I think it was probably like 10 years back. I realized that this was crazy. So let me get this out. So I forget which election it was. We had a leap year, and I think this was like 15 years back. And I was sitting in February, Black History Month, and I'm hearing everybody, oh no, man, it's a short month and everything like that. But this was a leap year. And that's when I realized, like, holy shit, I'm sitting in the only living month, it expands and contracts like a heartbeat, you know what I mean? And so I said, oh my God, this is damn near like a portal, past, present, and future. And what I realized is that we supposed to be voting amongst ourselves in leap year February before the presidential elections to establish a consensus of what our demands are, regardless of which side of the aisle you're voting for, but at least have some type of established type of, hey, these are our goals, this is what we're looking for, and then break huddle. And that way, no matter who wins the election, we know what some of these goals are. But voting amongst each other, that takes an apparatus. One, it takes a collective will. And I'm in finance. I would love for some type of way to get polling, not just on politics, but just all type of shit in general. You know what I mean? Like for
Yeah.
market research, consumer economic, all type of shit. You know what I mean? But I don't think that the mind state is there to say that, hey, we're 40 million. Everybody considers us a people. We have to start um, coalescing and getting some type of consensus as a people instead of these 500 different factions. You know what I mean?
But why do you think we got reclassified so many times though, like, and nobody else has?
Oh, you already know the reason to hide a lot of the truths. You know, um, I ain't got to say my opinion. I gave you my whole story about the toppling of an empire. You know what I mean? The Negro Empire. I already told you that story, and how a remnant, the slavery that we talk about. Those wasn't Africans that they enslaved; those were Negroes from a toppled empire that were rounded up on the siege continent and shipped back to homeland that was invaded. You know what I mean? So I don't think that the indigenous Negro, nor the captured slaves coming off the ship, I don't think those were two separate people. I think those were the same people from a toppled empire, and all brought into a central location back to their homeland under siege. Now, where that brings us today, it's too little, too late for that shit. However, I think some of the critical decisions that toppled empire was facing, America's now facing those same critical decisions, and those people that are in the know, especially the higher ups, they do look at the history, some of the good things and some of the bad things, mistakes that the Negro Empire made, to look forward in some of the decisions that may need to be needed in the next 5, 10, 15 years.
So-called Africa used to be called Negro land, right?
Well, not the whole of it. It was called Kebulon,
Yeah,
but
yeah, it was called that. Yeah, but it was called Negro land too, the land of the
yeah,
blacks.
there was a portion of, basically they're saying that Western Africa, there was a portion called Negro land, but I think Negroes were um, throughout the African, mixed in with the Africans, due to the fact that I firmly believe that
Yeah, they
there,
were sending us from here all over the world, like they've always done.
yeah, and there was world travel, world commerce, world migration patterns. Not on we're migrating and leaving our homeland, but just business, commerce, real deal travel back and forth. But it wasn't straight across the Atlantic. It was more of a northerly route. Um, Eastern Seaboard, Newfoundland, Greenland, Iceland, um, British Isles, uh, uh,
Well, the
uh,
real transatlantic slave
Channel.
trade was the Europeans. They was the
Huh?
real they was the real transatlantic. It was really them that got on that came on the boats.
Well, both came on. Well, you're talking about two different times, from what I can gather.
No, it's not. It was barely any African. Like
Oh no, there were tons of Negroes.
it was like it was. It would trust me. It wasn't. It's not what you think. It didn't happen like you think.
Oh no, it was tons of Negroes, tons.
But
They
it
had
wasn't
to.
like it wasn't like the Negroes like us though. It was like
Yeah, it was.
no, I don't think so.
My theory is
I got my lineage paper. I got all my ancestry shit. Nobody was slaves nobody was slaves in my bloodline. Like we owned slaves probably. And you gotta know like have you ever heard of the Transportation Act? If you never heard of the Transportation Act, then you're gonna that means
well.
you
Tell
ain't
me,
like,
tell
huh?
me, tell me.
Well, it started in 1615 and it ended in 1776, and it's pretty much like all the Europeans just like we pretty much like they came over here and built to America, to the Constitution, like as indentured servants. A lot of them were criminals living down the streets. Like that's how they like, learned to make pizza and this and that. Like you gotta remember, it was always like it was the Moors versus the Murs always. Like it was always black on black crime. It was the blacks that that put the Caucasians as like the front man. Like with the $5 Indians, like the home, like, was it the 1865 or 1867 Hallmark Act or some shit? They was getting the like the indigenous blacks land for $5, the $5 Indians.
Yeah, I know about that. What I'm asking, we got tons of historical fact that they would take that Negroes were shipped, and I'm saying Negro because that's probably one of the oldest terms. Oh, hold on, let me look at how you got your list. But I
That's
don't
only
think.
half of it.
Yeah. I'm just talking strictly to my people. Of course, I am aware, because when you kept bringing it up, I did do my research. I am aware that there were some Europeans also enslaved and brought over here too. Yeah.
No, it was the majority of them. They said only 50,000. I think it was like only they've been shipping them over here. Just think about the orphan trains and the Cabbage Patch Kids and the Chicago
Mm-hmm.
World Fairs. They've been
Mm-hmm.
fucking like feeling like we don't know what happened. Like it could have been a very like they, but there has been resets.
Yeah, they toppled an empire. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Toppled an empire. And what I'm saying, empire means you gotta hold shit down on foreign land too. And the foreign land that what I'm talking about is just dealing with what you're talking about, transatlantic slavery. I'm starting. Well, I've come to the conclusion that the two the African and European collaborated to liberate their lands from the Negro Empire, but the Negro Empire formerly had an alliance with the Africans to secure all the shores of the Atlantic Ocean. You know what I mean? Up and down, both sides.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We weren't slaves. It can't be both. Like both can't be true.
Well, here's what happened though. Um, Due to when you deal with shit like that, you usually got eventually somebody ends up on the upper echelon of the alliance, and it looked like the Negro Empire was on the upper echelon, and it seems as though when that alliance broke, we
Yeah,
wanted
that
to
was the Moors versus the Murs.
versus the Marys.
The Murs. There was the Moors and then the Murs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know the technical names that you're using, but yeah, that sounds about right. And it seems like the people on that continent, they like, yo, man, we want y'all out of our goddamn homeland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And so the same feeling was felt with the Europeans. So in a lot of other places, you know what I mean? This was kind of a global thing, but we're just honing in on one area. And it
yeah,
seems, the bedfellows, you know what I mean? A lot of people got together based upon a common enemy. And
yeah. Psalms 83.
yeah. Psalms 83. Right. And it seems like, um, you pulled those, uh, how can I say it? It's basically, hey, we're going, slavery until the last one's left. And then when the last one they couldn't find no more, you got an apparatus going. Everybody was making money. The European turned on the African. African looked at them and laughed and said, you know, of course you're not going to enslave me because all I got to do is burn down the forts and retreat a little bit inland. You don't have the capacity or the logistics to even get us, and so that's how it ended. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
um, I do. There's nothing there's just too much evidence of the slavery, but there's also evidence in today's the way. There's also just common sense evidence. There's insurance, because every ship and all that other shit they had insurance evidence, as well as just current day individuals, the way they interact, it just lets me know that these people that was on ships weren't of African descent. It's just common sense.
Yeah, it's common sense. It was all for profit, and I think that's why they've been so salty lately.
Yeah,
And I think that's the painfully obvious part that they're really salty that we find because they always knew who we were. But we didn't know who we were, and it was like the big secret that like Mason and like fraternities and shit was keeping. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, they always try to hit us with the Ricos. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. At this point in time, the way I feel about most of it is I don't really debate history. I'll do it with you because there's a good faith, and we part of the same group of people.
Yeah,
But with
exactly.
outsiders, I don't debate nothing. There's been too much money spent on curating museum exhibits, and we got Google and all of that other type of stuff. So this whole notion that one person in 2026 is supposed to be an aggregate repository of black knowledge, it just doesn't fit today's times. Like, this isn't the 80s where they were on a card catalog, so you were expected to hold all the knowledge as a person because there was no other way. As of now, there's too much effort that you can look up. You can go to museums online. You can do your own research. You can listen to lectures from a lot of different scholars. There's no reason for me to be debating, outside groups on anything in my history. So that's why I don't do it. And if they want to press it, I just cuss them out. But the main objective, from what I can tell, is is to delay the thinking and the forward movement of a group by arguing about their past
Yeah,
without any, like,
yeah.
yeah.
And it's a lot of us that look like us that do that too, that have sold out to the institution.
Well, it's easy to be able to decipher these different things. It's
True.
real easy. Like the rewrite of, like, my number one thing is when I hear people saying, "Hey, we need segregation wasn't all that bad," and that's when I know, okay, you're going too far. You know,
You said
but
before segregation. Oh, you said segregation is like we saying
nah,
now.
when people were like, "Oh, segregation wasn't so bad," I don't know why we fought to civil rights and all this stuff. That's when I
We
know it's
shouldn't
like,
have fought for civil rights.
are you crazy?
I
Oh,
mean, for what they did, how they gave our rights to the foreigners.
well, they did that, but what we were fighting for, um, oh my God.
You know, niggas gonna fight against Satan anyway. But
Okay,
you know,
so okay, I
yeah.
guess I can have this talk with you. I'm only gonna have this once. Um, and I guess I can ask you a question. Um, I'm not gonna make it personal, so we're just gonna say there's a new person called GM. There's a black person called GM, right? They got
Yeah,
kids, right?
yeah.
They're black, segregated. At no point in history, black people weren't paying taxes. We already been paying taxes. My question, my question, what do you think GM would say? GM is paying
You gotta
taxes.
think about the kids, and
Yeah,
I know about it. Was you're
GM's.
right. You're right. You're right because they were really fighting against Jim Crow. That was again.
Yeah, yeah. It's basically about, yeah, the Thurgood Marshall ruling, separate is not equal. It's basically a tax issue. Like, if
So I
I'm
see what
paying
you're saying.
taxes for
My
shit I
bad. Yeah.
can't use. I didn't have access to schools, banking, fire department like I wanted to, all this other type of shit. We could say that we had our own, but we had our own and we're getting taxed
Yeah.
for public good we couldn't use. So that's really what the civil rights movement was about, all the way across the board.
Well, I'm not with it because how they gave our rights to the foreigners. That's why I don't.
Well, I don't agree with that, but black people didn't give the rights to the foreigners. That was the establishment we were battling with for our rights. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you gotta be able to see when you have the power and control and when you don't. We had the power and control to make them address our issue. We didn't have the power and control to say, hey, you can't address anybody else. You know what I mean? That's where it is. That's where the flip is, because you know, black people didn't say, hey man, we want everybody else to piggyback off everything we fought for. No, that's not what King fought for, and all that right them people fought for. They fought for, hey, don't do this shit to us. Well, once you don't do that shit to us, then you automatically open up the same floodgates. Well, shit, that's illegal for them and they citizens. Well, shit, what about us? So that's just the way it is. But to be saying that a group mathematically that really can't control politics on any level, there's no place. I think the only place I know of is Jackson, Mississippi, that you have your a 50+1 majority of demographics. But you can't. And once they got that, they were overruled by the state. So you can't blame the powerless for what the power does.
Yeah, but why? But they do.
Huh?
But they do.
What do you mean? Well, yeah, they do, and that's how you know that. Well,
that's how you know how powerful we are.
Right, but see the when you say the Psalms 83, in these days and times, it's counterproductive to focus the energy on shit that's being revealed anyway. You know what I mean? Like, there is no such thing as I don't know at this point. That's what I'm saying. Everybody knows. Everybody knows all the shit. There's no use in arguing with people to convince them what they already know. But what you're seeing is it's a desperation, and this is the desperation. You have to understand that when you're dealing with covert things, then you need your lackeys, your go against the grains and your coons and stuff like that, because they're there to say shit that powers that be can't say. Well, in this era, what we're dealing with now is overt. So there's no need for funding subversion techniques, because this shit is out in the open. I'm going to say this, like, for instance, before, if I said, oh, white supremacy exists, whether I believe in it or not, whether I believe in the power level of it or anything like that, just saying it maybe 7 years ago, 10 years ago, it would be like, oh, you believe in the boogeyman. But today, I don't have to say anything. Why? Because, they're marching in the street saying I exist. Like, there is no discussion. I believe my eyes. And anybody saying, oh, no, that doesn't exist. It's like, as a black, I don't have to say this stuff anymore.
No, not at all.
Not at all. And so what it is just muscle memory and not realizing that the paradigm has changed. It's not my job to inform or get people to realize that paradigm has changed, but it has. So a lot of the things that maybe black people were saying and everything like this, I really don't have, you sit back. Why? Because there's millions of everybody else in the street saying the same goddamn thing now. And the muscle memory says, hey, we got to go quell the black people. Well, black people sitting down chilling and just dealing with issues that through a justice and a legal point that deal with us. While it's a non-winning strategy.
Yeah. Like, so you said, it's counterproductive.
And as time goes on,
you heard me?
What?
Like you said earlier, it's counterproductive.
Yeah, it's counterproductive. What black people have to focus on more is picking up, at least talking about a framework, not going against America, not taking over none of that shit that some of the crazy people say. It's more of a some of the responsibilities as we see certain what do they call it, public whatevers are crumbling or not being able to function the normal way. We have to be talking about how to be able to pick up the slack ourselves as a people for the survival of our people, of a quality of standard of living. Just for example, they keep saying Social Security gonna go away, or we can't afford this type of stuff. Well, what do we have to look at and say, hey, and this is what I was going in when you were asking, well, how do we vote amongst ourselves? Like, that's like number one, because we got to first figure out what are the issues of top demand for us, and also being able to present a coherent sentence and saying, hey, as a group, I don't know how y'all going to, left or right or whoever the hell, how y'all going to deal with this shit, but these are the concerns that we have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we have to be focusing on versus this fatigue and all of these distractions that are really, they're null and void like a decade ago. They're like a decade old.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's all propaganda. People should understand that.
Yeah.
I think that is like at this point, yeah, it's like. But my point is too, like if we're not the true people of the Bible, like you said, everybody knows this, and why have we been reclassified? Fucking what? That's only half of them. It was so many of them, I couldn't even fit them on the screen. And I got up to my great granddad shit. Like we had the same name. That nigga was writing in the Louisiana Democrat. Like I got my fucking great granddad W.M. Moore being reclassified.
You don't how can I say this? The best sentence that they say is that I'll be known by many names, many different names. Like at this point, at and I'm very serious. At this point, what at this point, it's a like I say, it's almost it is a waste of time. To At this point, if you don't know by now, it's like what the hell, you know? And at the what the hell moment, it should be a eureka moment that it's, oh, somebody's distracted me from, it's not a wilderness, distracted me from, you know, even coming up with the thoughts, theories that can sustain, you know. That's really where I'm at, man. There's no other. That's why I always start cussing people out when they want to start rewriting history and all. I just be like, I
Well,
don't.
it's just. I mean, people can't understand that the shit that we learned was for somebody to make money off this shit. Then they don't understand shit, And like they don't want to understand. Like I said, like, they should probably be cussed out, but you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
it's all gonna be. It's all being revealed as the months, as the days, months, and years go along. It's all to be revealed. Like it it's not my job. It's not my job. Like they'll never listen to you. Nobody will ever listen to me on that type of shit. The only thing that they'll listen to is as the events unfold, and the unfolding is this. You have to understand when multiple different factions unite to topple an op, they hold on to those deeds and what was done, the back, the back channels, the back maneuvers. They hold on
The
to that,
72 legions of demons.
huh?
Or the 72 legions of demons.
I don't know. I don't know what that is, but if it relates, it relates. But while they only hold on to the back channels and what it took and what was actually done, so long as it's beneficial and getting some gain from it. Well, that gain is over. There's no more gain from that toppling of an eye, right? We're at the time where, and this is the tough part, we're at the time where there is no guarantee that you're going to get a certain with one unit of labor put in. There's no actual guarantee anymore that you're going to get even 1 unit of output, or even 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 that was left. So now is the time where people have to put in labor on faith and saying, all right, I'm working, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I know that I may not see this bright, shiny future, but I have to put in this work for maybe a generation or two down the line. A lot of people didn't sign up for that shit here in America. A lot of people never signed up. That's been the African American black people modus operandi from the beginning. I'm going to put in, and hopefully progressively I get to that 1 unit back, or maybe above 1 unit. But a lot of people came here with the strict knowledge, law, whatever contract saying if you put in 1, you're getting back 1.2, 1.4, 1.5, because we've tipped the scales. Those scales can't be tipped anymore. So now comes the question of who's going to stick around when that guarantee isn't here?
Yeah.
As well as once that guarantee is not there, now you have the same alliance that was helping getting that that guarantee from 1 unit of labor into a magical 1.4, 1.5. That alliance is crumbling because there's no easy way to get to that 1.5 anymore. And as alliances crumble, and people start going back and forth amongst those factions that was in Confederate against thee, they start letting off details about what was done to that former op, which is what you're seeing now. So now you would have never heard, for instance, Trump saying, "Hey, that amendment was only for the babies of slaves." Well, the reason why it's so easy to say that now is because that alliance is not there anymore. But if that alliance was there, those words would never be uttered because there was still some benefit. Now there is no benefit. So now it's like, yo, okay, I don't even see you as an alliance member anymore. So why are you still rolling up under something that was made for them people that we toppled? You see what I'm saying? And that's just going to keep going on and on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, that's what we're going to see in the coming future.
Exactly. To where, honestly, technology is moving forward. Time is moving backwards. I don't mean the clock on the scale is moving backwards. I'm saying all the things that were done in the past are being brought to light. That's what the lifting of the veil, apocalypse.
Yeah, the veil's been lifted. Yeah. The end of the Roman shit.
So, and I've fallen victim to this a lot, wanting to explain and debate and all that other type of shit until I realized, like, until you realize when you catch people they're saying no about one thing you were adamant about, and then you watch them take the exact opposite position on the same subject when it's talking about another person. It's like, oh, okay, they understand what the fuck I'm talking about. So let's not even, I'm not trying to explain this shit no more. I'm just cussing motherfuckers out. That's how I got to that conclusion. It's really just a waste of time.
I mean, how do you think we should feel about the people that were benefiting off of it, but they ain't benefiting no more?
Well, here's how I feel. And I'll take the Haitians and exact, I'm talking directly about it. I don't like what happened. I totally don't like what happened. 350,000 ain't like, that's not anything that's really affecting the multitude of Black Americans, dog. We're sitting 40 grand. I mean, 40 mil at least. 350 ain't even, I'm not going to even fucking do the math on that shit. You know what I mean? The way I look at African Americans, black people, um, is this is strongly how I feel about it. I feel as though we're kind of kings of the North, like it, North American hemisphere. I feel like when Caribbeans, Africans, anybody from the diaspora touch down inside of America, I know it doesn't go like this, but I believe that in our eyes they should be looked upon as ambassadors, not immigrants, ambassadors. Like, shouldn't anything unjust like happen to them while they're in our country? Because it's kind of like under not rulership but our authority as the big dog. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa, when an African American is abroad, anywhere in the diaspora, that country should take special notice and protection and say, hey, they're under their their safety, protection, and justness is damn near paramount while they're on our land. That's how I was raised. Now I know we're in this whole different everything going on, but I have lots of different Haitian friends, and I can't like I can't look at a couple of the same way we say, hey, what about these coons revising everything with Black history? I kind of look at a lot of these people that get on TV as the same thing. They just don't represent the multitude, because I know the healthcare professionals of African American descent that team up with the Haitian Americans and fly back and do all of these different surgeries and disaster reliefs and all that other type of shit, you know. And so when I hear these voices of all these dirty Black Americans and all this other type of shit, I be looking and saying, you really don't represent what I know. You know what I mean? It's like a goddamn a psyops. You know what I mean? To get what I realized, their whole job, the entire job of Coonan is to get the listener to hate a whole group of people based on that one person. That is the entire job. If you cannot, if they cannot convince you to hate a whole group of people, their job is lost. That's their job. Period.
Yeah,
That is the entire job.
People don't want to hear the truth. And I said, well, I'm fine with it because I'm not here. I'm not here to be liked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not here to be a fucking yes man. So like, I'm here to do my content and fucking do the shit I've been studying. Like, I'm not selling out to nothing to nobody. Like, I don't need no YouTube money. Fuck YouTube. I appreciate the donations. Always been about replication or reciprocation, I should say. You know what I'm saying? People try to, anybody that pocket watch or anything like that, they just a natural born hater. So you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like I just took like 5 days off because just because I needed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, need the rest. Like, need to, you know what I'm saying? Just anything. I'm just believe in being balanced. You know what I'm saying?
I'm always listening to you, bro. Like, I be hearing you get depressed and some shit like that. The reason why I don't come up much is because it's very few that monologue just themselves, because that's probably that's going to be my main bread and butter is a monologue. If I do lives, it'll probably function just kind of pretty much like yours. It'll be limited. Come on up and engage and all that, because it turns into something I don't want a lot of times, you know.
Yeah, man, it's all bad. Most like more often than not. It's like you pretty much know, like, See,
What I
I
would
guess.
prefer, I'm gonna tell you what I'm waiting on from you, and it may take some time and everything like that, but um, I'm looking for, because I see it is you have a very good understanding of past, where we are present. Um, and this is what I'm doing with my channel. Mine is mainly dealing with world affairs. It's going to mainly deal with world affairs because everybody's covering, from what I can get, a good context of the national. But where do we go from here? Where do we go from here as far as future, realistically? This not this talking of a future absent of reality and absent of what the masses and masses of Black and African American people are actually about. You know what I mean? Just common
Yeah.
sense, practical future. Hey, we need to be looking at this. This is what I think that maybe could help in the future. This beyond this whole distrust type of stuff. Because for me, um, I had to look at it and say, yeah, we have a lot of distrust and all of that. You can either look at it like that, or the way I look at it and say, you know what? If I can get all of these distrustful people, if I can get all the covenants written out to
To all the what?
satisfy everyone's distrust, like, hey, I don't trust them because of this, that, and that. All right, what covenant can I write to make you trust, to make you say, all right, I ain't worried about that no more? If I can get a list of all of this shit that stops that distrust, because the only thing that stops distrust is legal documentation and recourse, then I believe that document will be one of the most powerful documents ever written in history.
Yeah. You talking about on YouTube or?
No, I'm saying as a people, like, okay, you don't trust, we don't trust collectively not putting our money. I don't trust putting our money together on just, hey, we're just collecting and fundraising and giving it out. I'm talking about, like, hey, can we just put it? I know everybody doesn't trust that way. Can we figure out a way for everybody to at least just say, all right, we got a U.S. government bond fund. We all buying the bonds. We're all just taking our profit from it. We're not distributing nothing with each other, but can at least we just create a fund to just do that together? And what stops that distrust? Like, I need to know, I need to have a scammer on the board that we employ just to be the best scammer, to work for us, to say, hey, here's how to stop the scammers. Like, like how you have cybersecurity experts that can hack your shit, but you employ them to fight off the hackers, that type of shit. Such
Yeah.
that this distrust, these conniving motherfuckers, hey, you have a skill set. You're going to try to beat the system. Well, can we employ the best of the motherfucking people to say, hey, we need to close this loophole, close that loophole, close this loophole, close that loophole, so that it builds some type of legal foundation and trust to where the nigga can say, hey, all right, we could invest together, or at least put money together and individual pool, our returns together, that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm going to be
Get away
talking
from the
about way
Faustian
more in
bargains.
depth and on a
You hear
way
me?
bigger level that I'm going to
You hear
address.
me? We would have to get away from the Faustian bargains then.
What's the Faustian bargain?
That's pretty much like what everybody signs to keep the truth away. And I didn't know that's what corporate America. You can type it in, and the corporate America is based off Faustian bargains.
What is it? Well, you have to be able to explain this bargain.
Huh?
Can you explain this bargain? I know what a Faustian bargain is where you take something, but there's consequences to it. I get that.
Yeah,
But
it's like an NDA, like it's pretty much like what they're signing, like keep the truth away from the people, where they pretty much can't like. It's kind of like a 501c3.
nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm
Huh?
not talking about a nonprofit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that's what Faustian bargains, what they're signing, like that's That's what advancing. It's not about working hard in corporate America. It's about who can sign the best Faustian bargain.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not talking about a Faustian bar.
I didn't even know corporate America was based off Faustian bargain.
Well, I'm going global, so this is a little bit deeper than I can explain, but I don't think, um, it's a lot of things. Black people aren't in capitalism. One of the main things I have a question that eventually we're gonna have to ask ourselves is what is the interest rate to buy and sell money to ourselves? What is the interest rate to loan AAA black business my money for 3, 6, 1 year, 5 year, 15 years? I don't have a yield curve for my people.
What's up, Snake? This is Snake there. Pull up, Snake.
And if we don't have a capital market where I know that, okay, it's definitely going to be more risky than the United States government. It'll still be U.S. dollars we're using. But what is we're the only people.
You know, I'm a nigga, so
Yeah,
I gotta fry that chicken, man.
I know the interest rate.
I know. Dave love that fried chicken.
Go ahead.
You know, what I'm saying, I'm from the ghetto, so I put the egg yolk on the batter. You know
So that's what we've been hearing in the background, boy. That bag shaking.
Yeah, that's like.
I was wondering what the fuck. I'm like, man, he going through groceries like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, so I had to put had to mix the flour with the motherfucking with the spicy flour. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been wanting some fried chicken for about a week now. Shit, now I got it.
I've been getting only because it's on the bins, because I forgot that it was like right up the street. I've been getting this Lou Malnati super large Chicago special piece. I'm done with that, so I'm back on the new routine. I gotta go. We got a place called Lawrence Fisheries. They're like, I don't want to say historical, but it's a very, very old African American franchise. I usually shop with them. I'm gonna have to shop with them. They're a little bit more expensive, but they got good quality seafood, so I'm gonna go ahead and cop it. Yeah, but yeah, like I know the interest rate. If I want to purchase, if I want to loan my money to a Chinese person, an Italian person, like, and I'm saying this, an Italian American, if the Italian American says, hey, I want to harness the labor and the efforts of the Italian people, they know the interest rate from Italy. Same thing with a Chinese American, Korean American, everything American. There's only one person damn near on this planet that doesn't know that, and that's our people. So I don't know. In my opinion, we're not in capitalism because we don't have a bond market, a capital market, where I can loan as an individual. If I have $100, what is the interest rate to loan the aggregate of a AAA, all the AAA African American businesses? What should I be loaning them $100? What is their interest rates? And vice versa, what African American black businesses have been saying for decades, they don't have the funding. We need better loans, this, that, and the other. What they're saying is they don't have a capital market where they can say, hey, I need a loan. I'm a very credit worthy AAA. Here's my books. My books are audited by JP Morgan or Wells Fargo or Goldman Sachs.
So you gonna write the book you've been talking about?
Yeah, that's part of my channel. Yeah, that's part of my channel. So here's how my channel works. It's like a pre-production channel. 2 reasons. One, I got a lot of haters such that nobody can be able to take down my money because they say, oh, I can get up on live stream and just destroy his shit. That doesn't matter. This isn't the main thing. 2, there's so many different things that that come out. You can hear it every time I get on panel with certain shit I talk about. But I want to, it's a pre-production, which means I want to say it out loud, get it on recording, review it, refine it, re-record it for another channel of mine that specifically has to do with what I'm talking about. But on the pre-production channel, you're going to see me go from 5 different unique types of, not even just topics, just categories. So one may be, hey, here's the world news where I see the world going. Another one would be, hey, economics from an African American standpoint, realistically, without tearing up the goddamn world or hoping for a goddamn society collapse and all that other different type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Not jeopardizing where people, realistic shit. You know what I'm saying? Laying a system that doesn't interfere with another system. You know what I'm saying? Another topic, as far as, I got some avoiding issues, you know what I mean? Just, not personal, but just talking from a standpoint, not a vulnerability, but a more mature standpoint of, hey, these are some of the things I've learned kind of emotionally, you know what I mean? That I see, that I have addressed. Here's how I've taken over. And maybe it might help some other people going through that. And then, of course, some flirting shit, you know what I mean? Me building up my AI bot, you know what I'm saying? My AI bot, that type of shit. And
AI bot? What you mean by that? What do you mean? Flirt what?
Yeah. My AI bot. I can't try to take over the world with just one person. You breaking up.
You said an AI bot for like what?
Yeah. Like Trenton, like the Trenton AI bot. Like, some people, I feel like there may be a need. People be in real life going through situations, or it might be heading into a situation. They might want to know, well, what would Trenton do? You know what I'm saying?
You gonna make your own AI body yourself?
Hell yeah. And then they can ask Trent, what do you think about this? And Trent is gonna tell them exactly what it is. But what that takes is this is where I would use a live stream for purpose is, hey, you can ask me, and I'll go through different topics. Ask me questions for topics like this. And I'll tell you, like, here's my advice and shit like that. And I can feed these scenarios to my AI bot. Like, for instance, and it trend to be different ways. Girls can get the trend, for the flirt type shit. You know what I'm saying? You can get different modes of Trent, you know what I'm saying? Because, some people, some ladies may need, some comfort and some nice words, maybe not so nice, but the way Trent to do it. You know what I'm saying? Trent the gent type shit, and that can only come from a back and forth discussion. But what I also, because you got certain people that, hey, if you make them a part of your posted stream, like you could talk, like how me and you talking right now, right? You'll save it and say, all right, that's one in the books, right? And keep it so that somebody can look at it in the past. Whereas me, I'm not going to do that shit because it opens up for some of these nefarious characters to say, oh, I'm a part of your stream now. I have the right to interrupt, come up, and all this other different. No, I'm cutting all that shit out because one, there's a lot of professional people that may want to come in and talk. They don't want to be a part of no goddamn content, but they want to feel a part of a group. So
yeah,
when it comes to that portion of, hey, you come up and all that other type of shit, that shit ain't gonna be saved. When you see the upload, my final upload of what happened yesterday, it's only gonna be my monologue portion. Everything else that was going back and forth and saved, that shit, if you wasn't there, you don't know. because that's gone in the water, because I want to preserve, because I know the trepidation of a lot of people that listen. They don't want to be they don't want to be documented like like an FBI, and constantly being able to be cataloged for future reference. And I want to preserve that integrity. So even when people cam up, I don't give a shit who come up. When that shit is over, when it's uploaded, you ain't gonna see nobody else face but mine. You ain't finna hear nobody else's voices that live back and forth. No, all of that shit is gone.
Yeah. I mean, they pretty much people killing that shit. People like it's hard to be on panel with a lot of people. People be doing too much.
Yeah, yeah. So I hate to, I'm telling this strategy because it's not anything that anybody can do to affect me. And so, I don't mind if it works. I don't mind anybody, picking up some points, because I don't know if it'll work or anything like that. But if it does, I'm not no hater. Motherfuckers might say, "Hey, that was a good thing that maybe I should incorporate," because I've learned a lot from watching everybody else. So, when it comes to it like that, it's like a goddamn airbag, man. I ain't finna hold this knowledge like that. You know what I'm saying? But I am gonna protect myself from a motherfucker being able to do me in.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a lot of people are definitely killing like the panel vibe because it's being dry in general. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, a lot of people won't come on panel because it's not even the argument or if some shit happened. It's the staying power. It's the next day, the next week, a month from now. People can go reference that, and that puts people off a little bit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
The ones hitting a lot of people hidden in the back. The ones that when you only may have a certain amount of people in your live while you're live, but 3 days later you got extra 300, 400 views and shit. You know what I mean? Those
yeah,
people may feel more comfortable knowing that, hey, what's being said now, unless you hear this shit, I'm not worried about being put on blast. That's just for me. That's just for me. What I'm looking at, just due to the topics that I'm going to be doing.
yeah. When you gonna start up?
My first upload is going to be tomorrow.
It's gonna be live or it's gonna be just
No, it's not going to be live. So my goal, it's summertime. So it's summertime. I'm moving around a lot. So my goal is for 2 weeks to be able to get into some type of rhythm. Because I'm putting this in the middle of my work, everything, is to get some type of rhythm of getting myself accustomed to putting in some hours, not one, not two, an upload of maybe 2.5 or 3 hours monologue of what I'm seeing, what's going through my brain and what I want to talk about, uploading that, and then slowly learning the live stream portion. And then that way, I'm doing it that way because I want people, by the time I live stream, I'm ready for starting live streams. I want them to understand sort of what I'm focused on, what I'm definitely not gonna go for, and just some of what boundaries and shit. You know what I mean? And then
yeah,
work that up slowly. Because I want to go global. Like, I'm not only in this space. Like, it's a lot of other people that if I went over and they're like, "Yo, where have you been?" You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I want to know some new spaces.
Right, exactly. And as I want to pull in different spaces, it's going to be new. I haven't told nobody. The only people that really know is kind of who asked. Like, you notice I never wanted to. I didn't want to go on your stream even mentioning this shit. You know what I mean? You brought it up because I'm kind of shy. You know what I mean? I hate saying I'm more of an introvert. Once I'm in it, I'm extrovert.
No,
But
you should do it because you're gonna be good at it. You're not a hater.
right,
So,
right. So I'll probably go over to everybody in this sector and be like, hey, I'm here, but I'm more conscious to make sure that I don't want to try to conquer everybody. You know what I mean? Not that I can, but I don't want to be in battle. And I think that there's so much that I talk about that isn't being addressed that I can leave this space can be safe. You know what I mean? Because I
yeah,
I, I really do like the fact that this isn't home territory for my beliefs, but I do like the fact that I have been given a fair chance to joke around. Everybody's like, okay, we know I'm not a liberal, but I can understand when people are like, oh, you got the liberal and all this other type of shit. I got liberal crowds, you know what I mean, that I go to. I got Pan African crowds that I go to. You know what I'm saying? I got all different crowds. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And so that's the reason why I want to have these different channels outside of the pre-production, such that when I'm talking certain shit that directly probably relate to another sector that has nothing to do with this, there's a whole individual channel to kind of harness them people before I let them know, like, hey, there's a pre-production channel also. You see what I'm saying? And that's my way of, I think that I can harness the world and kind of bring it back, to bring something back to a space that,
yeah.
I'm
Offer something a little different.
yeah,
Yeah,
thankful
so
for, even though I think a lot of y'all crazy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But still.
shit, you gotta be kind of crazy to do this shit.
Yeah, real talk.
I mean, it's just, but you gotta. I mean, it's like they used to say back in the day. You ain't taking risks. What you taking?
Right.
This shit's here for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, like you're supposed to like not be a hater. You're supposed to learn from people. Like we're all here like doing the shit. People they're too wrapped up in the money instead of learning the shit. Like and it's like a badass little kid basically. Like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They would oh man he got the mom gave him 2 pieces of chicken. I got a piece of chicken and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what you're dealing with on this in this YouTube, especially in this sector. You know what I'm saying? And it's sick, and they can't even see it.
Yeah. Yeah. What up,
Yeah,
Simon?
honestly,
Salute.
it's all coming from a place of a lack of abundance, a lack of experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Can't you tell a player from a hater type shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 Like that's one of the topics um, that's definitely gonna be a reoccurring section. Just you know, um, I don't even want to get into it, man. That's it's a little too deep, man.
Man, that's what we're here for, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
It's honestly weird. Some of them I think they don't really like women at all, and I'm
Oh
talking
yeah, I've been talking about this shit. Of
I'm talking
course,
about from a sexual level.
duh.
Yeah, because some of this shit I'd be like, I'm like, man, that shit, I've never seen that type of shit, but you know,
I know
um,
what you're talking about.
yeah, but
I've been talking about it. It's Captain Obvious at this point.
but but I'm never gonna be talking about, like, I refuse to get into the split between all of this men and women stuff.
I've never been from the lack of like women. I've had women have definitely done more for me than men ever have. Like
Yeah,
the only thing I can learn like something serious from is my father.
right,
Like just thank God he's still alive. Like you know what I'm saying. But it's like a lot of this like red pill shit.
right.
They
It
should
it,
have
it,
learned. They should have learned from their daddy.
it
I
ain't
learned that
grown
shit
up.
from my daddy.
It ain't grown up. Like, no
What's up,
matter
Snake? What's up, Snake?
times.
Man, what's up, Snake? Long time no see, man.
What up, everybody, man? What up, man? Chilling, man. Looking at everybody chat. Salute to the chat. Chat all powerful, always, all the time. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What
In
up,
all
CM? What up?
honesty,
What up, Trent? What up, Trent? We're gonna
what
get
up?
Trent tonight. Okay.
And
We're
in
gonna get
all
Trent tonight
honesty,
like you
dog,
my kryptonite. Man, you
the
ain't my
Fires
kryptonite,
channel,
kryptonite.
monologue.
Kryptonite is
I
not
want
my
to hear Snake.
kryptonite.
I
Do
want
you
to hear
not?
Solid. If Solid had a fucking channel and he would just go monologue, man, that shit would be the most entertaining shit ever. So I hope that, I'm jumping
See,
off a
you got
cliff
a
and doing
problem,
mine,
Trent.
man.
Trent, I found it out, Trent. Trent. These are liquid balls you listening to right now. This is drunken balls. This is drunken country nigga shit. I'm serious. Dude, Trent, I just went on like a 5-day sobriety.
Uh-huh.
Trent. I was embarrassed of myself. I was like, oh no, hell no, I gotta get a bottle. Oh Lord, I had to go back to drinking. I made myself drink. I was like, Captain.
You were too right. You too far in, man. Ain't no you too in to get out, man. I wanted to say in too deep,
I
but then
had to reevaluate myself, man. I don't got too comfortable, Trent. I don't got too goddamn comfortable, Trent.
it is what it is. Me too, man. That's I like a lot of the. Me and you used to argue a ton. Like a lot of it be fun, man. But I do think that I can't make you do one, but I hope that as I'm saying this shit, it's kind of forcing me to be held to actually recording some shit because I'm actually telling motherfuckers I'm doing that, which I really don't like doing. So now
That's
it's
all
like
good, man. I
2 days,
mean,
every 3
it's
days,
for
motherfuckers like you ain't
prosperity.
shit, Trent. You know what I'm saying? So I got to do it, and I'm hoping that
Hey,
I'm
man, I was in
really
one of the
like.
most dangerous areas in America. African American community bodega. Any given time, the motherfuckers gonna get up in there. Them little young niggas gonna get to shoot. They gonna be like, bop, 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 bop. You know, like the Onyx. You know what I'm saying? And that's how poetry worked, though. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up on Onyx. You know what I'm saying? That's why I went to the ball head. You know,
How would
it was
you? How
actually
would you? Now, see, Solid. I was talking about this before. Okay, that's the negative. That's the distrust. What covenant could you put in to where you wouldn't worry about them shooting up? People would have to get searched before they go in. But that means the store would have to be so damn fire that you would lift your arms up and say, all right, give me that pat down because there's so much fire product inside that store that you gotta go. You know what I'm saying? That would be a boom for security. You know what I mean? Like you got a black bear, you got all these other different types of,
I
security.
am not. Hold on, wait a minute, man. See, that's what you understand. You don't get it. See, in my mind, your child is a liability. And the insurance companies will agree with me. You know, the number one thing that stops black community progress is the insurance companies. It's going to be very hard to insure your store when you have shootings
Right.
all around your building all the time, all day, all night. They shooting. They shooting, nigga. They hitting little kids with straight bullets. I don't know what's wrong with. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like Martin Luther King and the whole liberal agenda need to just die.
We was just talking about
Need
this.
to just die. I'm serious. No, man. See, it's a lot of wealth of information we have lost as a society, as a community, all across the board, all over America. That's why a lot of blacks don't even understand they was really trying to replace us for the last 6 years. You think they gonna run them data centers? Nigga, they gonna have them data centers and cell phones in the next 3 years due to just chip advancement. And they gonna run it like the PS3 ran that cold whack back in the day. You know what I'm saying? When they had that old, when they, just cause you ran a PS3 console, you ran some kind of little algorithm or whatever the fuck, you know, But they gonna do that shit. They doing that shit right now. That shit don't advance like 100 times by now.
You know, Solid, that's your niche, bro. I got a question for you too, because my master's degree, all of that damn work, my portfolio, you know, I had some financial models and shit, like super portfolio shit that I had to complete. It's stuck on a laptop that, you know, then burnt out or whatever, but the hard drive disk is still perfect. And I need to know.
Hold on, wait a minute. What operating system you running?
Microsoft.
Uh-huh.
And this is not the time for now.
You on Windows 11? You on Windows 11?
I don't know what it. Yeah, it probably was on Windows. Hold on. Was it 11? I just want a copy of my hard drive to this so that I can.
I'm gonna tell you what I do
and download the files.
You know what I'm finna do?
Because I need to code it all again.
I'm finna bring Windows 7 back. I'm finna bring Windows 7 back. I'm sorry, bro. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and forth and forth, back and forth and forth as we grow.
Solid.
What?
It ain't the time for it now. But just know when I get into on my channel, one of these times, the first time I see you pop up, I'm going to be quizzing you on whatever product I need to get to just open up my computer, take out my hard drive, copy what's on my hard drive so that I can upload that shit onto my new computer, because I got to write Python code from a lot of my Excel shit.
What do you mean? Why don't you just copy and save it?
Because my computer won't turn on anymore. My battery is an internal one. You know how you used to be able to snap off laptop batteries and shit like that and get a new battery replaced? I got an internal battery. That bitch may be dead. My shit may have crashed. I don't know, but I know my hard drive is still good. So I just need to take out my hard drive.
Data recovery center shop in your area?
Yeah.
Look up that, man. That happened to my computer. My brother-in-law actually fixed mine, but there's data repair shops in most cities.
But I got two of these bitches, and you know what I mean? That shit, every laptop I've had, that shit happened to. So I just want to be able to do it for myself.
You go get you a Linux distribute on your phone or something. Hold on. God damn it, I gotta get drunk tonight.
Just think about it, Solid, because this is not my channel, bro.
No, I was gonna walk you through a process.
No,
where you can
think about it.
Your computer off your phone. Listen, and you can reformat the hard drive. You can fix your MBR, all that shit, man. You hollering about an internal battery. I tell you what, if you take the case off, you're gonna find the battery. Just go look it up at any drugstore. They got them.
All right, I got you.
It's probably
we're gonna talk about it in a future time.
Just replace the battery, dude. Just replace the battery.
You don't know what you're doing. I'll take you to the shop, man.
It ain't even that hard. Sometimes you got to go back to your BIOS and just reset everything. But yeah, once you change that battery out, man, shit, you clean sell it from there. Just change the battery. What's so hard about that?
All right.
Why are you arguing with the battery being dead? You like to, you know, that's why black people have that smoke alarm going off in their house. Because they think the battery just going to regenerate some power from nowhere. You know, that's why I always hardwire my smoke alarms. And I always install rechargeable batteries. That's how you do that shit. That's how you do that shit. Hardwire your smoke alarms. Get your nice little 12-volt battery. You know the kind that they use with the power wheel. Yeah, man. Hook that shit up, man. That motherfucker lasts you a goddamn year. By itself, long. Look, you got that motherfucker already charged up. I'm serious. When your child get too old for that power wheel, you take that power wheel motor and they take that battery and all that shit up out of that motherfucker. You strip that motherfucker down, sell the plastic. If you're in the district that actually support recycling. Let's all support recycling. But while we doing it and while we thinking about it, everybody please hit that like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Let's support our boys here. I pray to God he don't get monetized because I ain't got YouTube Premium and I can't stand ads. But yeah.
Man, that's how you feel, Snake? Damn. I hope you're down.
Yeah, man. Everybody hit the cash out, man. Hit the cash out, man. Let's support our brother naturally. Let's start a Black Wall Street some damn well. Shit, my boy be up here. Oh. My bad, I ain't mean to yell in the phone, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, you good,
I
Snake.
apologize.
You good, Snake. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't got drunk again. Shit. You know,
So you
when
said you
I
stopped
be
drinking for a
sober,
week, Snake?
yeah, man, I had to slow it down. I was going through a transition. I was going to challenge myself to move myself forward. You know, it's harder than you think, man. Shit, especially when you're 49. You look out of shape, motherfucker. You act like you can't pick up no packages. Nigga, you ain't gonna pick up no packages. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to co-ride with the FedEx niggas. Shit.
Ooh,
That.
I did pick up the package. Yeah.
Ooh. Shit, I'm trying to get a job, nigga. Another job. I'm trying to be open to options. Shit. What's that? I need money, nigga.
What happened to the gas station?
I be looking at these homeless niggas. These homeless niggas got hundreds, nigga. They got thousands of dollars in their back pocket with a 45 on their side. And they gonna walk around with it every day. That's black love. That's black
What happened
power.
to the gas station?
What happened to the gas station? No shit, I'm still there. I just want some more money. Goddamn, man. Come on, man. Can't a nigga just want more money? Why I gotta be tied down to one schedule? Shit, I want another schedule.
Me and telling you the truth, boy. I ain't gonna tell you what I do. I just yank that bitch out the wall. I ain't got time for that shit. I yank that bitch out the wall, put it in a little battery, sit that motherfucker on the counter, man. Let it be. I sit my shit kinda near the stove.
I'm serious, man. Sometimes you gotta climb in that ceiling. And you got to run you a nice little 12-volt little battery.
Fucking reset. I used to be a landlord.
Hey, and on top of that, go and throw you a little solar panel on your roof. Look. Throw you a little speed. Man, I'm telling you, man, we need to start doing this type of shit, man.
She said, and it still beeps, doesn't it? I've had it like that. You replace that goddamn because you know. It's a lot of people do have it hardwired directly to the outlet, man. You'll switch that shit. You can't find out which one it is. You be tired. You like,
she don't understand. She don't understand. She living in public. She living in an HOA or some shit. You know what I'm saying? She's speaking from an HOA perspective. Oh well, that's a $500 fine because, and then no, this is separated. These are my smoke alarms connected to a hardwired battery.
You got it right though. Instructions. You have to switch that goddamn reset, and you have to restart that breaker.
Nah, you ain't gotta do all that. You ain't even got that thing hooked up to all that. Only thing that thing
you
hooked
do.
up to.
Yeah, you do have to reset the breaker for. You gotta do that with damn near anything that you fix now. It's crazy, man, when you fix it.
What the hell are you talking about? What in the fuck are you talking about?
See, some people shouldn't talk. You can tell he ain't fixed nothing in his life.
He said I spent hours. I did too. I said, why am I doing this shit? Rip that motherfucker. And then my buddy, you know, I don't do electricity, gas, or glass, or roofing. And so
you know what's so bad? I think my smoke alarm know I smoke weed. My smoke alarm know I smoke weed. Cause all my AI tell me I smoke weed. Like, how you know I smoke weed? That's crazy.
That was why I ripped that bitch out the wall. Not that.
I miss my Amazon Alexa. I miss that motherfucker. I miss that bitch. I must have said some shit one night. That motherfucker never responded to me again.
Damn.
I asked her a question. And I'm like, damn, I'm paying Amazon Prime for this shit. And that motherfucker just didn't want to talk to me no more. I was like, really?
About a BBL Go?
Nah, they were pre-BBL goats. Shit. I was talking about BBL chickens then.
Ah,
I ain't lying, I had went to the grocery store one day. And I was like, God damn, they got legs and thighs, they goddamn big. That shit almost look like a turkey.
yeah, man.
But I got a little discount. Man, I had to cook that chicken for damn near. Ooh, wee. The first batch didn't come out too good. I had to run a thicker coating, batter and shit, egg batter and all that flour. Man, the motherfucker was steroided. There was some steroided chickens, man. I promise you, bro. I was like, but that was some good chicken when you learn how to cook them, though. The best thing to do is use them in a roast pan and make you a chicken stew out of them, like chicken noodle soup or something. You know what I'm saying? Get them big old egg noodles, make you some chicken and dumplings. That's what you're supposed to do with it. See, I cooked it wrong. I did the last batch like that. Boy, that motherfucker, that last me a whole week. I just threw that shit in some vacuum sealed bags, some Tupperware. Had made me a big ass crock pot of it, you know. Shit, 6 course of that shit, nigga. I was just sitting up there scooping that shit in them bags, throwing it in the deep freezer. Shit, they're gonna be my side dish. Ain't nothing like a deep freezer, man. You gotta have a deep freezer. You ain't a nigga till you get a deep freezer. You can have a fucking refrigerator, but goddamn, you gotta have somewhere to store that dip. Shit, nigga come to your house, man, we just came up from the Midwest, man. We got some wild hogs or some shit. What the fuck? What? Huh? Yeah, man, you want some of this meat? Yeah, man, how much you setting it for? Yeah, man, I got you. Shit, get on, get it to me. Shit, fuck that. Throw that shit in the deep freezer. Shit, fuck it. You just create you a brine so you can thaw it out. See, that's what you're gonna have to Google. You're gonna have to Google how to make brine. That's the word black people don't even use. It's called brine. B-R-I-N-E. Brine. See, like when you cook deer meat, you gotta have a brine. You know what I'm saying? You don't just throw that shit, you gotta brine that shit 24 hours, nigga. You gotta get all that toxic shit out. You just can't eat that shit raw like that, man. That shit that'll fuck you up. You gotta take worms and everything in your head. You gotta go to the doctor now, you gotta get 27 shots because you got rabies. How you get rabies? Eating that damn nasty ass meat. Shit.
What are you talking about, pork?
That shit wild. That's wild meat. You gotta take care of wild meat, man. Wild meat
What,
different.
pork?
Well, nah, man. Nah. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's that low IQ shit.
Bitch,
Nigga, you act like you don't eat
pork.
bacon. Yeah, you don't eat bacon?
Not pork bacon, I eat beef bacon.
Hey, man, what your passport look like? What your passport status look like?
I ain't up, nigga. I'm a felon.
No, I'm just asking. Why you don't leave the country?
I got mine.
You might kill my pigs, man. I don't like that, man. Hey, man.
You been solid state out the country?
No, I'm just saying, man. I don't like a nigga that don't eat pork. That's ridiculous. Shit, it kept us alive for 400 years.
Ew, that's disgusting.
It kept us alive for 400 years. What the fuck is you talking about?
My bad, I was raised right.
Matter of fact, look at our population. We have maintained a 13% population for over 60 years. How in the hell is that even possible statistically?
That doesn't mean they could have been better if they didn't eat it.
Man, come on, man. Why y'all ain't reproducing, man?
You lying? Nobody.
You never been out the country though? Solid snake.
You see this?
Say it again.
Have you been out the country?
See this beef bacon. See that beef? No pork.
Man, y'all with the bullshit.
Beef. See that beef bacon? Real shit.
Man, I had some real
turkey hot dogs. Turkey hot dogs. No pork. Turkey.
Hey man, you got beef ribs and you got pork
swine
ribs.
around here. No swine around here.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, you sound like a pig anyway, nigga. The fuck?
You look like a
What, you don't
pig,
eat your
Porky.
own kind? You
So, you
right.
look like a
I wouldn't eat
warthog. So
pig either
warthog
because
looking
that'd be
ass.
called cannibalism in your book.
So baby warthog looking ass.
That's like
What?
cannibalism with you.
Dino
That's
monkey head
cannibalism.
ass boy.
Oh,
Let
pig head
me
ass
start on you.
motherfucker.
Let me start on you.
Oh, porky
Been
bean
49 since
brain.
2009. He been 49 since 2009. Old ass, young old ass nigga.
Oh man, come on, man.
Come on, man. That nigga, he really stopped drinking because he probably had an episode. It
Oh
ain't funny. I'm glad he's
man.
still with me, but
76, 1976.
Man,
he
that keep
he
my
about
keep it
60,
cool.
63, 64, 65.
Hey, dude, you know what I was thinking about those CM? Hey, CM, on
He
some
been
real
49
shit, dude.
for a long time.
Hey, CM. Hey, what you ever thought about getting some of them meta glasses and
So
doing a
what?
live from them? A meta glass, the meta glasses. Because
You
you
gotta
know they
stop.
had a
You gotta
doctor
stop
that
drinking
created
again.
they did a
Yo,
no,
you
he
gotta stay
did
off
like
that.
a brain.
You gotta stay off that young.
No, man, I've been thinking about that shit though. And just the fact that they only $300 a pair. I mean, like, really?
What you
I
gonna do
might
with
get
it?
me a pair, man.
Snake,
They
you
got that
smoking
little
solid
on
rock.
the screen and shit. Man, go ahead, man. See, you
You
just a
smoking solid
hater,
rock,
dude.
Snake.
You just a hater. You so hating ass.
A lot of people use those to record content with public.
The hell you talking about, Snake?
I don't know.
I
I just
don't know.
reloaded
You
the
talking
boy.
crazy.
Hmm?
You
Hey,
just
hey, hey,
reloaded
I ain't
you
gonna
gotta
lie.
press
I
play.
ain't
Let
gonna
them
lie.
I'm
go.
This
still, I'm
why I
still,
had
I'm
to.
still fucked up that you gotta start eating
Dude,
that
I'm
pork.
on,
So
I'm on, I'm on Miller High Life, dude. I'm on Miller High Life. What you see me drinking? Hams. I drink hams. You know why? Because
what the fuck
hams
is
ain't
that?
number like 3.8% alcohol by volume.
Yeah, that's an old
You know
school.
what this Miller High
That's a
Life
lot.
shit is?
Have you ever had ulcers?
Hell no, I wouldn't dare drink that shit. That motherfucker, that's like a Scottish man. Fuck no. No, that's like one of them, what the fuck they call
No,
them?
yeah, you have
South
stomach
American,
ulcers.
man. Australia. No,
You said,
hell no.
you said ulcers.
She
Stomach
said that's
Yeah,
how you know
ulcers.
Kevin said he was talking to paid participant.
Yeah. Ham used to have those
God
commercials.
damn it, I wish I had one. I need me a good pair of headphones. That's what I need. But anyway, yeah, man, this shit here is strong. This shit's strong. I can feel it too. Cause I was on a straight water diet, man. I was eating black bale. I was drinking black beans, lentils. I was eating salad. Man, I
Did
was
you lose
thinking
a lot of
about
weight?
that 20-minute, like, think about it. Like, same thing. I'm trying to stop smoking so many cigarettes, right?
Question you don't even answer.
And it's like, if you let it go for 20 minutes, it'll go away after 20 minutes. All you got to do is go through a 20-minute craving period. And I was like, damn, that's a crazy way to think about it. And that's exactly what I did. And I was successful. It was amazing. But then they turned CERN off, so that could be the reason. I don't know. Shit, fuck it. But I say, fuck it. I'm going to drink me a beer tonight. Fuck it. Shit. Let loose. Let loose the reins of war. But anyway, it's some fire content, man. Come on, everybody. Hit that like, share, subscribe. Shit.
So,
The fuck?
so why? What's up, Blue Jay? Oh yeah, I think it's a good
Hey,
time to
man, go
apologize to Blue
raise
Jays.
somebody chat, man. Bring them people back over here, man. Them niggas going to sleep anyway. Tell them to come on over here, man.
What's up, Blue Jay? Snake, did you ever apologize to her, Snake?
Yeah, man, but shit,
That's good.
man. I listened to that shit. I listened to that shit yesterday. I was sober as fuck, man. The weight on my heart boy, it was hard. It was tough. It was tough. I was like, God damn, nigga, what the fuck? I ain't said nothing wrong, but goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Decorum, motherfucker. What's wrong with you, man? Sound like a goddamn retard on the YouTube streets. What the fuck?
Right.
I think I
So
became
what?
my own
So why didn't you drink for a week?
black.
Cause what happened there? You didn't have an episode, did you?
I just decided to go my own way. It was something, I don't know. I had started listening to them proper ass black people, and I wanted to get out there in the real world, go fill out job application, and just want to get into the slave, get into the rat race. You know what I'm saying? Just wanted to go to the rat race. I'm ready to go back to the rat race, man. Shit, it's unavoidable. You gotta be in the rat race. Can't talk about the shit if you ain't ran one lap. The fuck? You just a hypocrite at that point. What, you unemployed? Wait a minute. You know most people on these panels be employed and they got a job. And then I had to start thinking about it that way too. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what? I gotta stop drinking, man. I gotta stop drinking. It's mandatory. It ain't no. It's not an option at this point. 49 years old, bro. You can't be no
That's
old
good.
young nigga.
I mean, a young old ass nigga. You mean?
Yeah, man. You know that nigga always got to worry about a nigga fit. Always got to check a nigga about how he dress and shit. Like he buying his clothes and shit. I hate niggas like that. Nigga, you went and wasted all that money when you could have bought you a comfortable home, nigga. You the prettiest homeless nigga I ever seen in my life. And that's how they rock. And they think that shit cool. I be like, nah, nigga, you ain't even employing niggas, man. Goddamn, start a yard service or something, nigga. Damn, the immigrants gone. The first thing you want to do is hang out in the parking lot at a convenience store, the bodega. What the fuck? Nigga, you 49, nigga. Shit, I'm thinking about buying a new battery for my lawnmower. I'm gonna get me a weed. And with that weed, I'm a co-pilot and I'm gonna start cutting yards. Once I get my nail gun gang going down good, I'm gonna start doing my roof work. Once I get my saw gang going down, I'm gonna start getting my framing going. I got a strategy. I got a plan. We don't
Hey,
talk about that.
you just said you don't want to be an old young nigga, man. Those you gonna destroy your body, bruh.
Why are you talking? Why are you talking? You
I'm
little
sorry.
weak man.
I'm sorry.
You little weak man, you. What in the hell are you talking about? I'm a black man. How the fuck I'm gonna destroy my body, nigga? Did you not see the AI's rendition of Dragon Ball Z Frieza Saga? Did you not see that motherfucker had like 5 million views in 2 days, nigga? And it was black. Vegeta was a black man, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? That what AI said. I'm gonna tell you like I said, the AI did it. Man, did it. JP2 Productions, yeah, man. Hey, man, go watch that shit. When you get some free
But I got a
time, go
question for
watch
you.
that shit.
What
That
do you
shit
think? What do you think
beautiful,
dark?
nigga.
What do you think dark matter is? What do y'all think dark matter is?
Not light matter. What is light matter? That's the question. You think light matter is everything you can see when you don't even see the full spectrum of light? You know your light frequency spectrum resonance with your brain is not compatible with the reality you see, right? There are different lights that your brain isn't even you understand what 10% of brain mean, right? Of 10% or 90% of your actual brain power is something that's highly achievable, but it's like hard to get there. You know what I'm saying? So on average, most humans only use 6% of their brain capacity. Understanding. That's why I say science and magic are both one and the same. I've always said that, and I believe it. I believe it. I think it's ways our brain operate. We just been shut down from the manufacturer. You know what I'm saying? Certain processes just don't work because they ain't teaching us how to use them. You know, shit, we the real computer. Shit,
That's true.
they
Yeah,
make
we're the greatest
goddamn
invention
silicone boards
on the
out of
universe.
human brain material. Dude, do you understand that they making computer chips out of human brain material? Do you understand what these AI boards are actually capable of? I wouldn't be surprised if the motherfucker invented time travel, used it already, and we just living in an alternate reality that they created probably 200 years ago. It's crazy. We
So you
have
so you
direct.
saying so you saying we live in a simulation basically?
Um, yeah, I'm thinking that's a pretty plausible theory at this point.
Why you say that?
Because ain't nobody real no more, man.
Why you blaming people?
Man, come on, man. Listen, the one thing that made America strong was families. See, we don't have family no more. It's just the streets and jail and corporate slavery. Them are the only three options, dude.
I don't agree. Even though I know, like, I
Well,
mean, I see where you're going, but I feel like you're saying like cliche, like trending topic type shit. Like that's not really original. You gotta hit me with like
I get what you're
more
saying, but
in depth details and just some shit I already heard.
yeah, I know. Because things we don't already know, we don't need to elaborate on anymore. You
But I
know?
think dark matter is nothing. It's a box that we put all the shit we can't explain.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say.
It's all the shit we can't
Thank
explain and
you,
just say,
Frank.
"Oop,
Thank you, Frank.
you know,
Please.
all the inconsistencies." But one thing I've noticed, like when I did a lot of math, a lot of stats, the one thing beautiful about a lot of these equations is I think the Matrix was trying to talk about this. It's called the random error variable. Like you can only be
Like Daryl
99.99.
Strawberry.
The
Like
max.
Daryl Strawberry. How that skinny ass nigga hit all them home runs? That
Hold on,
nigga was skinny in the motherfucker.
hold on, solid.
But that motherfucker knocked that bitch out that ballpark, man. I be like, man, how you do that shit? But anyway,
Like
go ahead.
they're always gonna say 99.99999 because they always have to account for the miracle. Like it's embedded, that miracle in a lot of mathematics is embedded in that mathematics, right? But what we have is everything mainly built. Just probability is like a real complex thing to map out, right? And so
Can you
when we
do it in the
try to
phrase of basketball? I can do it in the phrase of basketball.
no. Let me
They
finish my
call it.
phrase. Let me finish my phrase, Snake.
Okay, go ahead.
What they try to make certain of is when you run an equation, you get all these variables, you expect an outcome. Now, it's very rare that you're going to get it exact, right? Never, based on past experience, predicting the future. But the variation of your errors can't have a pattern. If your errors start having a pattern, then you start honing in more on your formula until your errors are just random.
Hey, Mel Kamala Harris. Wrap it up.
Okay, female Trump. Go ahead.
Well, I can wrap what you're saying in one good. In one sentence. It's like if you want to watch an anomaly, I go back to everybody always talk about Michael Jordan this, Michael Jordan that, you know. But don't nobody ever talk about Robert Ory. Nobody ever talk about Robert Ory. You know, he wasn't the greatest player, but you know what? He made his future. You know what I'm saying? When that ball was going out of bounds and that ball was out of play, he know one thing, they can't score, can't do nothing with it. He gonna go out there and get that goddamn ball. He gonna bring that ball back into play.
Why the hell are you talking about Michael Jordan and Robert Ory? We were talking about Dark Matter.
See, Robert Ory is the dark
You got a
man.
basketball head. We can shoot a three with your head.
You know what? Fuck you, CM. You know. Yeah, I was rambling there a bit. I was rambling. I'm a rambler. I'm a rambler, goddammit. I'm proud of it. I'm a drunk ass rambler right now. I'm rabble roused in a minute, but no. Hey, you ever seen that movie Civil War? The one that came out, what was that, 2024?
Yeah.
Do you think that was like a gateway to the future, like one by predestined destinations as a society?
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Why do you believe that?
Because I
Now,
see
I'm
more.
hold on, Trent. Hold on, Trent. Now, the way I want to structure this is, if you want my opinion first, I give it. Now, if you want to give your opinion first, you can give yours. Now, CM, you can either be the moderator or you can be a participant in this conversation, because I think this is a very, very interesting conversation. And I want to have this one. So it's like, I watched the movie Civil War, you know, and it had some very, very deep undertones that was very troubling, you know. And I'm not saying they predict the future, but sometimes dreams do come true. And in the way I see America right now, with the Caitlin Clark situation, with the guy in Mississippi that was drowned, and then there's a couple other incidents down south that don't raise the brow. But all of these incidents, and we only 13% of a population. I want to know, how do African Americans feel about a civil war, being that it's going to be a racial war against the whites? And right now, the whites are at their strongest. When I really look at
Shut up.
hold on, I see him.
Hold on, shut your ass.
I'm
You're saying
painting a
stupid shit.
very terrifying
None of that
picture.
shit is not gonna happen.
Hold
Nobody's
on,
really racist. You need to get
hold on.
outside more and
Look
stop
at
watching
all
fucking
these
CNN.
Europeans. Look at
Stop
all
and
these
get your ass off
Europeans.
YouTube. Snake.
Hold
Shut your high
on.
ass up. You high right
Okay.
now. Stop running off at the mouth saying dumb shit that everybody else said. I told you stop saying politically correct shit.
Hold on, man. I'm just trying to say, bro. I mean, I think they're trying to start a race war.
Okay, can I explain why that movie was far-fetched?
Why did you say that?
From what I see in the real world and going on is this. I hate to say, if in the decline of America, the first thing that would go would be the how can I say it? In that scenario, the first thing that would go would be that's the biggest, is the capacity of the United States to, it's not servicing his debt, like keep paying the interest out. It's the ability.
Okay, wait, Dave, we're not talking about
I ain't answering shit. Go ahead.
You don't know what you're saying. I think you're drunk.
I mean, I didn't even get one sentence out.
I know, but you've been talking for like 10 minutes.
That's just you. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. I don't think they're building data centers. Those data centers are going to be irrelevant within the next 3 years. And right now, we're paying the cost for them to be the boss of us with these flock cameras. And see, The game don't change. Everything is being monitored. Every conversation, every theory, every ideology is being monitored. Privacy is dead. It's possible, but for the majority of the population, it's a dead theory. In the future, you will own nothing and you will be happy. Slavery. See, and then you know what they're going to bring back? They're going to bring back vagrancy laws. You unemployed, you might be considered unusable, useless. What you think they're going to do with you then? You think they're just going to put you in a prison camp and feed you every day of your life? Of course not. They're going to pull you into a little room, and as you walk in that room, they're going to shoot you in the back of your head. They're going to turn your ass into chowder for the cows and the pigs. Because you're useless. No homeless people no more. I don't know why y'all be thinking so positive about these people. They literally just opened the borders, raised the prices in the housing market. They used 2008 as a goddamn dude. It started with the credit score bullshit. You know, and it's like, I'm watching you college dudes, and y'all like, I don't know why they do this, but damn. And it's been like, what, 20, 24 years now? And y'all ain't figured this shit out yet? No, because y'all too busy running on the goddamn wheel. You ain't never stepped outside the wheel. You still on that damn wheel running y'all ass off, trying to keep up with old white and old money instead of trying to create new money. Shit, Donald Trump said $250
how would we create new money, Snake? What do you mean? Like, it's a mission of financial literacy? Can you teach us some proper business etiquette?
We need to create a new covenant. This shit ain't working. This shit ain't working. We need to start having real conversations about how we see each other. Why do we make it so easy? I mean, like, how you expect a white man to respect your life? The majority population of the vote to respect your life when you literally have a whole entire entertainment culture. The most profitable industry, mind you, of African-American society contributions to the United States per capita by any other race. And all we talk about is killing each other. These niggas got tags talking about fucking each other in the booty, giving the girls AIDS and all this old shit. Don't you think Twitter algorithms see this shit? Do we even care about our image anymore? But they talk about me and decorum. Fuck decorum. We don't give a damn anymore. Back in the 80s and the 90s, we gave a damn. And the most aggressive we got was baseball bats and chains and locks and socks. But now these niggas got these goddamn switches. You can't even have an argument with a nigga at a dentist. Nigga, oh, nigga, that nigga gonna come shoot the whole place up. And y'all think there's some shit that the white people got to deal with. You think the Indians got to deal with. You think people that got money got to deal with it because you broke. In your mind and in your spirit. And we don't even address these issues on these panels, man. We excusing bad behavior, bro. That shit needs to stop, bro. I'm drunk right now. I'm a bad spokesperson. But, you know, shit, man. Niggas and flies. Niggas and flies. Sorry,
Yeah,
YouTube.
I think you just too wrapped up in the politics type shit. You gotta live life, man. You gotta.
No, I'm not worried about politics, nigga. I'm talking about social order. I'm talking about social visualization. How do other races see your race? You know, you think they're gonna want to do business with you?
Why should that matter? We should repair what's in our race, so like our problems
Well,
first,
don't you
instead
think we need to
of
be
caring about
trying
how
to
other people
create
see you.
great employees? Listen. Don't you think we need to start creating great employees as a culture? We got the greatest tap dancers in the business, but like, damn, the culture's suffering. What's the problem? Maybe it's trust. You know, what would happen if the majority population just deemed you as untrustworthy as a race? Just due to your race, just due to the influence of the media from your crimes and your see, and it's amazing that we as a race don't think about that. And we think this culture is something that's beneficial to us. I don't understand that. You're only 13% right now. 13%. How much economical power do you think you gain when only one or two of them on the skyscraper? How much opportunity do you think you gain? We don't gain anything. We need to change the playbook a little bit, man. Well, I don't understand this game, bro. Motherfucker went at Indian
We'll
Grand
be.
Prix.
Hold on, wait. We'll be a man instead of talking about the problems. Talk about some solutions. Can you give us some solutions? Instead of talking about the problem, then are we men?
Decimation. Decimation. I think all societies need to gather up and force the blacks into a decimation crucible. And we need to build this country back up because a lot of these cats, man, they just want to kill their own kind. And then if they just want to kill, they just want to kill. They don't have no respect. I mean, shame is gone in the African American community. It's almost like it's just degenerate. It's like, oh my God, it's such a trash society, trash morality. I mean, like when you go and look at social media, do you understand that this black man literally stabbed the white boy in the chest and the entire community rallied behind the murderer? That's a moral compass I cannot, that's a moral compass line I don't think I could ever cross morally, let alone justify it. I mean, I got to have myself to a certain level of accountability among society, and I agree with that. But for us to sit up here and say, oh, 400 years of slavery, dude, hey, you know what? We created a very large African American community off of those values. So don't knock the game until you try it. It worked. It worked. It brought our numbers up. So maybe they sterilize our numbers through fear. The HIV epidemic started by Fauci. You know, don't nobody want to admit it, but I mean, hell, as soon as he got in there, I mean, the Tuskegee experiments were still going on. And it was the white man that found out about it and reported it and fought against it. It was the white man. But I got to hear these old pro-blackity blacks talk about the white man doesn't love you. Well, hey, have you done any research into some of the medical practices being done on military vets as of your color? They tell you, hey, we just tested for Agent Orange. You know, but the fuck, you ain't got no chemistry degree. You don't know what the fuck they talking about. What the fuck? But you got these educated blacks that so-called have like degrees in biochemistry But the only thing they do is just recite what the fuck they was taught in college. They ain't even tried to advance their knowledge nowhere further. You know, I'm like, God damn, where the advancement gonna come from? I mean, like, did you watch? I mean, do you even know history? The first person to perform a heart transplant was a black man. The fuck? And we haven't advanced past that. Well, you got the brain surgeon. Yeah. Salute Ben Carson. Yeah, salute. Yeah, yeah, for real. Shit. I gotta go back on my water diet, man. I ain't gonna get back on the panel no more, though. I ain't gonna. I'm tired of this drunk shit. I gotta go back
So
to this
why
live
so why
water.
didn't you drink for a week?
Cause I wanted to see a change, dude. You ain't
Did
never
you have
wanted
an
to see a
episode?
change in your life.
What's up, Yeti? What's up, Moxie?
Sometimes you just gotta change the playbook. You know, shit ain't working. You ain't got no pussy in the
You ain't have
crib.
an episode, did you?
I ain't got no pussy in the crib. I probably went to the bathroom and jerked off. You want me to talk about that, huh? You want me to talk about that, CL? You want to hear about how
That's definitely he's still running his mouth.
nigga? What?
Nigga, don't talk
What,
about your dick
nigga?
to me, bitch. Don't talk about your fucking dick to me, motherfucker.
The
What the fuck
fuck?
wrong
Yeah,
with you,
What?
thank
nigga?
No,
you.
why
Yeah.
the fuck I
You lost your
crashing
goddamn mind,
out?
nigga. You got me fucked up,
Nigga,
nigga.
I'm drunk,
Don't ever do that
nigga.
shit in your
Fuck
life,
you.
nigga. Fuck you, fucking Q-tip head ass nigga. You look like your head look like a dickhead.
Hey, I was listening to my boy tonight. He was talking about mushrooms. Hey, CM, you ever had mushrooms? Hello?
Yeah, a couple of times. Why? What's
Yeah,
up?
you ain't never had no mushrooms. I don't blame you. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. I took that
Nah,
shit once
you don't
back
need.
in the
You too old to be doing that. You've been 49 for the last
no,
15
man,
years.
I'm talking about when I was man, I'm probably like 18. I'm probably like 18 when I took that mushroom. Shit, man. I was laying out there in the front yard. I was on that little bench that we had
Where was this? Where was this?
at my mom's house, nigga. I was 18, trying to think about military or college. But I had a baby on the way then, I had a baby on the way. So I was like, dang. I was just weighing out my options, dude. It's crazy. That was a crazy time, bro. I'm going through the same thing right now at 49. Most niggas ain't got to go through this shit because they did it the right way. What the fuck? Like, I go hang with my high school friend, like, oh, we want to chill. It's like, I'm speaking French to them, dude. You don't understand that, see, I'm at 50 years old. You talking about your high school buddies you graduated with, and you sound like French to them. You feel? They money so long, bro. It's crazy. I could have got that McLaren, but no, I decided on this one. It's gonna take me about 8 months to get it because they gotta customize it and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, I ain't even got a car. I'm trying to get a Huffy, nigga. The fuck? That let you know I made some bad decisions, see. I made some bad decisions. I need to start holding accountability to this shit and stop bullshitting. That's why I say, after the night, no more drinking for me. They're gonna take 2 weeks. I don't know. I needed about 2 weeks though. Get my
I
shit
mean,
together.
I'm glad you stopped drinking though.
Nah, nigga, I'm drinking
I think
tonight,
you
so
should
it don't even matter no more. But I
I think you
did
should
it
try
though.
to
That was the
fucking. I mean, you
crazy
can't go
part.
cold turkey. You can't go cold turkey.
Nah, you ain't gonna go cold turkey. That's almost impossible. But I'm gonna make the impossible possible. Fuck that shit. I got to do it, see him. My community need me, man. I'm telling you, man. I got ideas, man. I was locked up with an ambitious little young nigga. Shit. That little ambitious little nigga
When was this?
when I was locked up. I had got locked up.
Yeah,
He
you
was
just
in
got
jail
out.
then, man. He was a little juvie though. He was a little youngster. He was like 16 when he committed the crime. like everybody always telling them, like, why you ain't take the plea deal, nigga? They ain't want to give you but 2 years. You first offense. You do 35% of 2 years, nigga, your first offense. It ain't like you ain't no dumb nigga. What the fuck is you doing? I wanted to off my record. Nigga, you a juvenile, nigga. They charge me as an adult. So what? Take the plea deal, nigga. They gonna drop it. You dumb fuck. I don't know what's wrong with these little kids.
Well, you ever been to the
All they
penitentiary?
say to me, huh?
How many times you been to the penitentiary?
Never, never. They ain't gonna let me go nowhere. I go to jail, that's exactly where they gonna keep my black ass. They ain't gonna let me go to prison, but I ain't gonna say never,
Oh,
but
you're a county jail nigga. You doing misdemeanors and theft and shit. What's that? What's that shit called?
we a
Loitering.
small
You be
community.
loitering.
Who? Nah. Well, yeah, nah. I don't do no loitering. Now, if I do loiter, I hang out on the back of the washateria hanging by the tracks. You know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody ever really just, you know what I'm saying, go through there. You know what I'm saying? So I just sit over there, chill, get my mind right, whatever. I ain't got to worry about nobody. I'm away from society, whatever. It's just a nice little black hole of society where I ain't even got to worry about nobody really fucking with me. You know? But some people conversation just be outrageous, man. Like, man, I see why niggas be shooting, bro. I be like, man, everybody act like they ain't got no daddy. Man, this sad, man. Well behave just like a dog. You know what I'm saying? Like if you had a dog or a pet and you was a good natured person and you had a pet, your pet will be well behaved, well maintained, well trained. Communication gonna be a problem for a while, but eventually you're gonna understand each other. For some strange reason, you got a black man and a black woman, and they can go make a baby together, and they can raise that family together, but they decide to just buy out because it's more beneficial for her to leave you. And that's not cool. And then you got a culture of beat that bitch type attitude. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, give me my phone, bitch. And that's a two-way street. That's where you find love at on the two-way street shit. You ain't gonna find it on the one-way. I promise you, the guys you ain't. You gonna need a little adversity. How you regulate it. That's the problem. A lot of us ain't got a lot of what we call it de-escalation skills. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. Yep. We don't properly know how to de-escalate issues. Like a lot of business deals, a lot of employments, a lot of people lose their job because they crash out. You don't have the de-escalation abilities. So it's like, why don't we talk about those type of, training, like de-escalating, you know, learn patience with each other. It's like, man, niggas just be ready to crash out. Be like, man, I'll kill you, nigga. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? The fuck, man? You ready to kill a nigga? I gotta smoke a nigga. What the fuck? We smoking all this. What the fuck? What the fuck? No other society operate like this. And it's like, I don't understand why they don't understand that we living in the greatest country in the world. You can't live off welfare for the rest of your goddamn life. You're gonna have to get out here. You're gonna have to socialize. You're gonna communicate. You're gonna have to have compassion. You're gonna have to have. You're gonna have to develop skills to, work with people. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Why? I don't understand what we doing here. Like the past 20 years, it's just like we just been
Well,
stagnated.
get off welfare.
Right. Man, but goddamn, man, the Koreans shot a black kid the Korean, the Asian dude, he ain't no Korean. I ain't my bad. My bad. All y'all look alike though. Fuck y'all. All y'all Asians look like. I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference. They're just like me and a black man from Africa. You can't tell the difference, but I'm American, bitch. That's the thing. So it is what it is. But what I'm saying is, yeah, man, the Asian dude killed a young black man, and for some strange reason, we can't wind that clock back pre-1965 when black people own shit. Yeah, we was working for the wood mill. Yeah, we was doing wood production in America, man. A lot of these communities started out wood, steel, iron ore, goddamn cutting up buffalo, goddamn sawmill, little laborers jobs. You know, how you gonna see something made in the USA? Everything made in China. What the fuck? That motherfucking NAFTA agreement, it was built off another bill. But man, they tried to get these jobs out of America, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Black people need to be thinking about some other shit. Fuck all this personal ass shit, man. We need to get together and we need to just start trying to build our own Wall Street, you know, get our own economic ties within this
But
global
when we had it
economy.
before, I mean, it got destroyed. So we can't build nothing.
Yeah,
Obviously, we can't build nothing in the system. It's just like, like you gotta let that shit go.
yeah, man, but you got enough niggas don't been to college. They know better, man. Them niggas don't, man, I ain't gonna lie. Them the greatest traders in the world. A black college educated man. Yeah, them the greatest traders in the world right now. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nowhere in hell, you know what I'm saying? All y'all niggas know this shit, but y'all can't put it together? What the fuck? I ain't even go to college. I'm just a slave, nigga. I'm really just a slave. I ain't got nothing else to do. I don't know how to do it. Fuck. I'm gonna let AI do it eventually. Once I figure it out, it might be doing my stock trades. Shit. Just get AI out, override my motherfucking bank account, just do what it do. See what it do. Look at
Okay,
Nexus
so
today.
what is AI really supposed to take over? Exactly. Yeah, they
Everybody
had
say,
Black
oh,
Wall Street's all American. All of them got destroyed.
nah,
7.
don't believe that.
What you mean is Black Masters? But everybody knows. What do you mean?
Hey, man, look,
You see the
all
title
I'm
of the
telling
video, and then
you is
like, come on now.
Linux, stop running Windows, dude. Stop running Windows. The most secure platform right now is Linux. You gotta learn that algorithm, dude. You gotta learn that program. Shit, fuck that. Windows, man, nah, I'm good. I can start
I don't know,
researching
Blue Jay. I don't
this
tend to laugh at the
morning,
same things
man.
you laugh at. Like, I have a very different type of humor. It says rebuilt those teams. So what are you talking about? Like, no, it wasn't rebuilt. What about the people that lost? They lost like billions of dollars, and there was multiple black massacres. Like every time they built up like a million or $1 billion community, that got destroyed. It wasn't like Sin 7. It was multiple Black Wall Streets. They weren't all rebuilt. Stop it.
Yeah, they all died in the 80s, dude. Everything died in the 80s. Those steel mills, all those jobs, man, all those communities, man. They being ran, but it's illegal immigrants working in them. And they on their visas, they working, they shipping them out, shipping them in. during the high
Well,
seasons.
I mean, we build back up, but they still the community still got destroyed that we built when they tell us to go build our own shit. So obviously they can't say that.
You ain't gonna get black people to communicate with each other no more, man. It's I give us as a population at 13%, that's like 87% of America is non-black. 87% of America is non-black. Think about that. Let that marinate for a minute. And we got what? Civil rights back in what? 1960 something? 60 what? 2, 3? When we was getting on there, and then everybody was changing their mind about us having all these. But did we actually really ever need it? No, we didn't need that. Just need a stronger leadership. That's all. It was coming. But I think we nerfed it. I think we nerfed it with the civil rights movement. Imagine how many great minds was hung. You know? And then when you think about how so fanatic most people and individuals are now
Is
at
Dave
these
asleep? Dave,
times.
you up there asleep, Dave?
Nah, I'm here, man. This
Yeah,
is I can't follow this shit.
she say leadership is not the answer.
I'm wide awake, man. This is
I
I
can't
haven't.
believe she said
No matter
leadership is
what,
not the
it
answer.
just seems like whenever I talk, he's really gonna cut me off and veer whatever the fuck I'm saying off. So I just went on mute. I
Calm
don't know.
down, G.
No, you got it. You got it. I didn't totally empty my brain out. I do not care no more.
What you guys see him?
No, so I'm just listening to y'all shit.
Remember, does anybody
I'm just listening to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ran off about America.
Yeah, no. See, there you go. See, oh god, damn traitorous bastard. What kind of American are you, CM? CM, CM. What kind of American are you?
Oh, that brings me back to where you cut me off in the beginning. We were talking about was that Civil
What do
War.
you? Oh, my bad. What do you mean? What kind of American am I? Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not no negrotician like you. I don't believe in the establishment. I
Oh
don't
my
believe in no
God,
man
there
controls my
you go.
destiny.
Negro teacher. I'm a Negro teacher.
All right,
I'm
hold
a
on.
Negro teacher.
I just let you go for like 20 minutes. I just wanted to get this out. The reason why I said that movie Civil War is like really just a fairy tale is because the first thing that goes when it even gets to close to that level of crisis is the ability of America to be able to keep borrowing at the same level. Like we'll be paying back. I'm not saying being able to pay back the debt interest. We'll always be able to do that, but um, unlike every other, like all these other different countries, when it comes to debt, it's not like a switch where it's like, okay, you can't borrow a dollar again. No, the only thing that changes is the level in which America people will loan money to America as a national entity. Now, once that funding, the level of funding needed, starts to decrease, what will happen
Okay.
is that major population centers would
Based on what?
hold
Based on what?
on, nigga, shut
Go
up.
ahead. My bad. Okay, go ahead.
Based on that, the next viable candidate to keep society going would be these major population centers, i.e., New York, Miami, Dallas, LA, Chicago, because they already have the capital markets to borrow money on their own, which means this. When Chicago wants to build, Chicago can build, like right now, even though that we have a little budget deficit compared to what we bring in GDP, we're building new like up-to-date O'Hare. And that's through the borrowing capacity of the city itself. The city itself, Chicago, New York, LA, Miami, have borrowing capacities sometimes bigger than countries. So as you see in this example, which I don't even foresee happening, if the breakdown of a national government like what you're seeing, the next fortified line would be the financial capitals of America, the cities. And so I would see rather, we're going to separate on this and that. That's not going to happen because the finance would dictate that, or else everybody would start. It would be, you will see money center populations, everybody drifting toward that, because that will be the only places being able to. You just shut up, dog. Shut up for 1 second, Solid. I'm out of here, man. I can't deal with this shit. Every time I fucking talk, you want to fucking shut. No, you don't. You know,
stop, Snake. Let him finish, Snake.
It makes no sense, dog.
Snake, let him finish,
This is
Snake.
why
Damn.
I'm not doing that shit in my channel, dog. I can't do this.
Let him finish, Snake.
Can't even fucking get a thought out. The next thing that will happen is that, for instance, and this is what's happening, this is the situation that almost went into play now. So, for instance, if you just wholeheartedly eliminate the Department of Education, there are some states and municipalities that put in more money than they get back. For instance, where Solid lives, where you live, you do not, your locale does not have the borrowing power to replace the bargaining power of the federal government. Chicago, if they said, hey, no more Department of Education, everybody has to deal with what they have to deal with. Chicago will be able to say, go into the private capital market and say, all right, we're no longer paying federal taxes. That's a plus because it's more money in our coffins. Now we got to.
Hold on, Dave. I got to interrupt you real quick. Shout out to Blue Jay for the cash app. I appreciate it. I don't say what people send anymore because people be nosy, but appreciate it, Blue Jay. Yeah, go ahead, David. Don't interrupt him, Snake. We're having a conversation about which I want to talk about politically. Like, we're not interrupting people. Being like, we gonna practice what you preach. If you're gonna be the change you want to be in the community that you like, if you're part of the community, Snake.
All right, man.
Major cities will have the capacity to say, all right, education is no longer a bargaining agreement amongst all states on the federal level. Since we're not sending that money to the federal level, we'll keep it and we'll go to the capital markets, financial markets, and borrow what we need to keep our school system going. 80-some% of the American population where they live does not have the power to go to the financial markets to borrow like that. So under a collapse of a federal umbrella, you're going to see certain power centers hovering around major metropolis cities that already have the ability to borrow billions through financial markets already. For instance, where Solid is, Louisiana, they just wouldn't be able to have education on the level that they're used to because they're not able to go and borrow that level of money because they just haven't tapped into those markets like that. They just don't have the population. They don't have that. So a lot of the federal, what you have is basically a distribution of wealth to make sure that America as a whole meets certain basic standards. When you start wiping that covenant amongst all on the federal level out, there's going to be winners and losers. And the winners are going to be the major population centers like a New York, a LA, a Dallas, a Miami, those type of cities that already have the borrowing capacity to maintain themselves. That's all I'm saying. And that's where, when you get to the Civil War situation that was portrayed in that movie, it just doesn't add up at all.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, the key word in your statement was borrow.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you think Black Wall Street was created through borrowing?
I'm not talking about Black Wall Street. I went back to when you cut me off 15 minutes ago.
No, I'm just saying, how was
We
the
weren't
movie
talking about
borrowed?
Black Wall Street. You were asking, we were
Okay,
talking
so
about, hey,
the
the
first
movie
thing
Civil
you want
War,
to do is you want to
is that
go
even realistic?
borrow. Okay. Listen, you want to
I'm
go
not, I'm
borrow.
not addressing that.
You want to go borrow from the federal government.
No. Everything I was talking about had nothing to do with anything you're talking about. It went back to the 15 minutes ago when you said, hold on, hold on, I can't let you even get a sentence out, and you went on a 15-minute tangent. I'm back to where we started. It has
Okay.
nothing to do, not one iota, what you've been rambling about.
Okay. So how do we rebuild the Black Wall Street under current political, technological atmosphere? How do you visualize that occurring?
That's something I'm gonna talk about on my channel, but it's not no Black Wall Street, dog.
You don't
What you're
think it's Black Wall
facing,
Street?
listen. You asked me a question, you want me to answer it. No,
Whoa.
you don't. I'm on mute.
Oh my God. So what you think is all these races come in and they just deal with the white man like that? We need to be publicly trading LLCs. You know what I'm saying, Dave? I don't get this game y'all playing. I don't know. It's like you say
Before you ask
borrow.
me these
Like,
questions, Solid, ask
I
every
ain't
other
saying
race
I'm
why they
talking about
can't beat Walmart. You're asking black people to beat Walmart, nobody else can.
yeah, exactly. Why not?
Why are you asking black people to beat
Why
Walmart
not?
economies of scale
Why
and
not
nobody else?
start
Ask
other
everybody
business?
else how they gonna beat Walmart before you ask us.
Why not
How about that?
nurture our own industries? Hey, let's stop complaining about quality and create it. Hey, let's bring manufacturing back to America. Hey, let's get back to our roots, building America. What's wrong with that? And then we profit off of it. I mean, the first slave owner in America was a black man. Come on now. Come on now. We invented slavery. Hell,
Hey,
shit.
I'm out of
If
here,
it goes
man. Let this guy
back,
coon on your channel, dog. Let him coon.
Dave,
okay.
Dave, come on, brother. Come on, Dave. Can you have a conversation, please? Hey, come on, man. Don't let him make this. Come on, come on, Dave. I mean,
I'm
I like,
instigating conversation. Shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
yeah, I don't know why he's taking it
Yeah.
so personal. What you're saying, he shouldn't be doing that.
I don't even know why he do
It's
all
just,
that,
it's
man.
just an opinion. Just an
I don't
opinion.
know why he drinking that cheap ass, what they call it, what Fred Sanford was drinking. That cheap ass wine. It'll be all right, Trent. My bad. But I don't know why y'all niggas just lie so much. That's the number one problem in the African American community. I was telling a nigga that today. This nigga gonna say, Kyler's over there getting him some of this top secret top. I like, wait a minute, man. Just because you see somebody in my house don't mean we fucking, dude. Why y'all niggas do shit like that? Man, shit. The black women stopped doing it a long time ago. They don't give a fuck who I'm fucking. They just know, hey, a nigga got some pussy over there. Fuck if he get it or not, hell, he entertaining it. She steady coming back. That don't mean you're fucking. Maybe you just enjoy each other's company. What the fuck? Why the fuck are we so Neanderthalic about our social contract. Why? Don't nobody else operate like us. I just watched a video today where the black woman went to a house party and was murdered.
I
But when I
mean,
said
I
Sandra
mean, listen,
Bland
hold on,
got
Snake,
this
hold on, Snake.
murder
You
on
good?
that
You good,
fast
Dave? Like,
yesterday, believe.
I'm saying,
I'm not, dog.
Yeah,
It's like when we get to common sense, it's this incessant
I'm
need
sorry.
to coon.
Snake, stop. Damn,
My bad.
let people talk, bro.
Like the
Yeah,
man
bro.
That's why
literally
you, like, bro. That shit don't.
in response to economies of scale and looking at Walmart or the huge economies of scale, which I don't even know if dude understand what that is. His response is saying, "Hey, shut up and stop talking economics because I want to talk about Anthony Johnson and black people who invented slavery." What the fuck? We had a
I know,
discussion
right?
about this before this man came up, CM,
I know. You on the
about
wild
this
goose
type of
chase,
shit.
right? My bad, Dave. Goddamn, Trent. Shit. Boy, you on a tear tonight. You know what? I'm going to drop down. Fuck you. Make me sick. Dumb bitch. Motherfucker.
Everybody wants to talk about Black Wall Street, but one of the critical things that nobody wants to mention is the bonds that were sold to the
Mm,
residents of that city in order to finance
mm,
growth.
mm,
So until
mm.
you're able to, what I started to say before, which totally is what I'm going to be talking about every single time I do my uploads, is the economics of this type of stuff. If you're not willing somehow to do to buy bonds to sustain a project or buy bonds and use the interest to create industries, what the fuck are we talking about? Black Wall Street wasn't, listen to me, Black Wall Street, if you really care about Black Wall Street, please study municipal bonds, city bonds, and how they're used to
Okay.
finance growth. Because Black Wall Street wouldn't
Hey,
exist
Dave,
without the
Dave.
residents
Hey,
actually
why
banking
don't we
and
start a call? Hey,
investing
Dave.
in their city,
Yeah, Dave, listen.
which is what I
What
think
we
all homeowners in
Dave,
America, I honestly think
Dave.
it should be
Hey,
a
how
right
about
for every
everybody
homeowner in
hit the
America.
cash app? Hit the cash app, y'all. Support the channel, support the host.
See what I mean?
Everybody hit the like,
The
share,
nigga can't
subscribe.
shut up.
You know what I'm saying? We can get our own Black Wall Street round here.
Snake and Snake, stop fucking
Okay, go
rambling,
ahead.
dude.
Go ahead.
Let people.
Go
If you're gonna
ahead.
have a conversation, have a conversation, dude. I'm gonna have to drop you. Like,
Oh,
like have a John conversation. Stop saying hot shit because you want to fucking come down. Have a conversation, dude.
I'm
It is
drunk.
my opinion that every homeowner in America, when they sign and get their loan and own their property, there should also, you know how you got your escrow to pay your taxes and your insurance, there should also be some type of city bond account where the homeowner, like a 401k, is every little bit investing in that city's bonds, because every politician is controlled by some level of bond. Your mayor only answers to one person, doesn't answer to the voters, doesn't answer to other politicians. They answer to the bondholders. The mayor might want to do all type of shit, but if it goes against the best interest of the current bondholders of those municipal bonds, that mayor can't do it. Same thing with the United States president. Your governor is controlled by the state bond. Your U.S. president controlled by the U.S. Treasury. Your mayor is controlled by the general obligation bond. Your school board is controlled by your board of education bonds. Your water company, your water systems and all that is controlled by the reclamation bonds. That's how everything functions. Everything. And so when anybody brings up this Black Wall Street anything, the first thing you have to get settled is whatever city, you can build that shit anywhere. Are you willing to buy the city bonds in which you're trying to build whatever the fuck you're doing? because that is the currency of politics. It's bonds. Go ahead.
Nothing, man. You cutting up, man. I'm tripping, man. I'm chilling. Hell that, Dave. This your best shit right here. You recording this shit?
Yeah, I'm recording that.
Play
And also,
that shit
I
again
feel like
tomorrow.
it's a fundamental right for homeowners. Like, this is like the next civil right, in my opinion. Homeowners should have the right, but not the obligation, but the right, automatic. When you get a mortgage, anything, you should automatically have a bond account that you can invest in to buy the bonds of your city, because that's going to dictate the quality of your city. If there is no internal demand for your city's bonds, then you're dealing with a higher interest rate when your city borrows. Most of everything you're talking about, crime, deficits, we can't pay all this other type of shit. You have a demand, a bond demand problem. The only way to drive down these interest rates is through demand. And pretty much all average American citizens have been locked out, because you can't buy any of these bonds unless you first have a initial investment of 10,000 cash, and it's each tranche 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. So you can't come in there saying, "Hey, I want to invest $50 out of each paycheck." It's the same thing that the stock market was before it went to electronic trading with the E-Trade and the mutual funds and all that other shit. It's the same thing. And I've been saying this, and I started noticing the politicians saying, "Oh, we got to have a baby bond. We got to have this. We got to have that." Because they know that. However, you can never expect a politician to tell you, "Hey, here's how you control me. Here's the power how you control me." And saying, stop arguing with me. That all major urban cities, by the time 2030 rolls around, are going to be booming. You have a pension problem in all these cities. And it's all this has already been predicted by analysts. You have your pension costs that are eating up the majority of your damn budget. Then the second part is that you have higher than normal interest rates where the government is borrowing. When you look at the trajectory, all that shit stops by 2030. So the plan is to get as many motherfuckers out of the city as possible before 2030, because it's going to be booming regardless. Period.
Mm-hmm. For
the
who?
numbers have been ran.
Okay. But the
And
question still remains.
bonds do spur economic growth. I swear to
Bonds.
it's capital.
Who can buy
Like right
these
now,
bonds?
we have the city
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on,
The city of
Dave,
Chicago has tons of commercial bonds. One of them is
Where do
for
you
the
think-
O'Hare
hold on.
expansion. The O'Hare expansion was not funded through our budget with Chicago. No, they floated construction bonds backed by the city, the faith of Chicago, which means if this project for some odd reason can't fulfill the bond covenants of paying the interest back, yeah, we'll chip into it. But it's revenue from the project will. I mean, y'all argue with me, man, but you know, I don't know. Like, I'm not finna argue what I.
Dave, I want to ask you a question. I've been really thinking about this. Dave, would you support a vagrancy act? Would you roll a hold on, wait a minute. That's what we're talking about.
I do not care about your vagrancy act. I do not.
I'm just asking a question. Wait a minute.
It's a whole new topic. You kept screaming like, "Oh, Wall Street, Wall Street." When we get to talking about the fundamentals of actually building, forget for any type of Wall Street, anything new, it has to be financed.
Why not? Is it working out for us, Dave? Trent, is it working out for us? Is it really working? So I had an idea about a vagrancy act, and I was thinking, hey,
I know that.
maybe after slavery, maybe after slavery, a vagrancy act was necessary. Now, the reasons for my reinstitutionalization of the vagrancy act is due to the job loss in America. There is a lot of job loss. A lot of AI has taken up a lot of jobs. I theorize that we was doomed the minute the 1965 Civil Rights Act was passed. When they turned the 14th Amendment away from slaves, because when you look at it, I always said that though. The national advancement for colored people, what the fuck? Or descendants of slaves. See, don't nobody want to argue that point. Because now you have a legion of immigrants that outnumber blacks. They are well more than 13% of the
Can you
population
go
of this
to another
country.
tab on your internet and go look at the damn
I'm just asking a
screenshot that
question.
CM
Why
answered
y'all
this?
don't
We
think
were
about
colored when they made up
that?
NAACP, you dumbass. That was
Why
when
do
we
you
were
like
colored.
losing? Why do you like being the Washington Generals when you got the rest of the world, Harlem Globetrotting all over your goddamn race? Why? Why do you support open borders, Dave?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You
Yeah,
need to
I don't know
find
what you're
another.
talking about.
You need to find another op and attack because I'm tired of you projecting all this shit onto me.
You just said
It's
it, Dave. You
disingenuous.
basically
I don't
just
like you, bro.
made
I
my
really don't
point.
like you. You got a fucking mental problem. And then last
Sure, Dave.
time you projected so much, you projected fucking felony crimes on me like a little bitch. I don't like you, dog.
You're a damn lie. I ain't never
Because when
predicted
you
no
get
goddamn
drunk,
felony on you, prick.
you start saying shit and putting my name attached to it, and I
No,
don't
I did
appreciate it.
not.
I don't like
Hey,
you.
hold on, wait a minute. Okay, fine. You
I
don't
don't
like me,
like
fine.
you, dog.
I don't remember that shit. I ain't never implicated you in no goddamn felony.
I remember it all. I don't like you. Because
I
what you
think you
start doing and what you're
yourself.
gonna start to do now is start projecting some of this shit onto me. And eventually
Goddamn,
you're gonna
shit.
be
I don't
projecting
already came
federal
out that
crimes
you
onto
in
me,
my
bro.
crime.
I don't
Shit.
appreciate it.
Come on, man.
I be thinking you the
You're a goofy.
feds, honestly.
I swear, I think you're a liberal. That's my problem. I think you're a liberal, Dave.
And I gotta stop you there because eventually you're gonna project federal crimes onto me, dog. You do it every time.
You're a government
That's
baby,
why I be
Dave.
asking you who you work for.
I work for
I gotta
myself.
start asking these motherfuckers this shit.
Well, I work
Start
for the
noticing,
Arabs.
damn,
I
you
work
just
for the Arabs.
put a
I
federal
work
crime.
for the Arabs, nigga. Damn. The fuck? I work where I can get it, goddammit. The fuck? Shit. They pay me, nigga. What the fuck? What you mean who I work for? I work a job, nigga. Damn.
Caught up in this liberal, whatever the fuck other side it is, dog.
That's
Use a
you.
pawn,
You
nigga. Use a
liberal.
pawn. Use a pawn.
Yeah, but somebody who got hidden. So you got hidden, Blue Jay?
He's a pawn.
Who hit Blue Jay? Shit, I'm
I don't
trying
think
to
you're
read what
hidden.
you
You weren't
said.
hidden.
I need to put my glasses on because I can't read my phone.
I'm start asking y'all, is y'all the police? Real talk.
Oh, shit, shut up. I don't know what's wrong with you, nigga. You 40-something fucking
Man,
years
can y'all
old.
stop
You
bickering? Can y'all
police.
stop bickering,
Reoccurring
please?
everywhere, bro.
Y'all stop bickering. Dave, you know how
Hold
snaky is.
on.
Now I know how he is, dog, and it be sounding like
I
some
know
fan
you
shit.
did. I know.
And I gotta
You know
stop
what?
it before it gets to that, dog. Like if you
Y'all
don't
make
check
me
it,
sick.
eventually
Y'all
you're
make
gonna
me
be saying all heinous crimes. I supported this last time this nigga said, last time this dude said, you said you liked for this kid being shot and all this other. The nigga will start saying some real dangerous shit about me, dog. I don't like this.
Man. You defended that dude, man. Stop it. How you defend the murder?
It ain't a joke.
It is a joke. The black community is a joke for defending a murderer.
He can't elaborate a concept without trying to denigrate somebody.
Well, sometimes denigration is necessary.
It's like
Everybody
it reminds me of an informant running out of time. So he got to pin something on somebody.
Oh my God.
That's what it remind me of. It remind me, you seen that movie with Denzel Washington and Ray Allen when they let Denzel was his father and they let him out under the strict condition. You got to get your son to go to a certain college, and his time was running out. He was getting more and more desperate to get the mission done. That's what these motherfuckers be sounding like, because they start pinning more and more outlandish shit. It's because I just come up and it's like, him, you know, Dave, he the one that said this. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute, this shit is real.
Yeah, dude. You got that
normal shit. It be some
you do it to me.
Decent shit.
Stop crying. Little whiny ass. The fuck, these are YouTube streets. The internet is for dirty up my name.
Because that's when I just started getting the cussing motherfuckers out. You ain't got no time to fucking shit on. So I'm just heating up on your ass so much. All right, man, I'm done with this shit.
You crybaby ass nigga. Oh, crybaby ass motherfucker.
Go ahead and talk about your topic without denigrating me. Go talk about your topic without denigrating
me. Can y'all stop bickering, please?
I have an opinion of you, just like you have of me.
I got an opinion. You a bitch.
Y'all sound like y'all been married for 30 years.
That's my opinion.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing else to be said about it.
And your end game gonna be what?
You realizing you a bitch?
See, that's what's wrong with you. I bet you don't talk to them white boys like that on them panels.
They don't come to me like that. They know the drill. We done been through it before. When I said the same thing, they know Dave ain't the one of these doing that shit.
You ain't never pushed the white
with everybody, and that's why they don't fuck with it. They know I'm gonna go with it. It's just motherfuckers like you that think I ain't finna take everything.
But I ain't afraid to push their ideology, nigga. You scared to push their ideology, you scary ass little coon.
You don't even know what he talking about.
I wouldn't be mad at me either, nigga.
I'm upset, Moxie, because it's repeat. It's on repeat. They'll start with the little things you'll look, then they'll start going down the list. Start saying, "Hey, you was with Obama and making it good. You probably a pedophile." It go worse and worse until they're literally pinning federal crimes on me. They informants. Like, what am I supposed to think? You running out of time, Solid. Find somebody else to pin a charge on, nigga. The same thing as Charleston White. Running out of time. You need a charge. Or else they gonna cut your funding.
No, I didn't know I had my phone. I had to mute because I didn't know I had my door locked. She was trying to get in. She tried to get us something to eat. Shit. My girl Brenda in the house. Justice for Brenda.
Yes, for Brenda. Then I love it.
Motherfucker, right, goddamn. We rock all day over here, Dave. Dave, I ain't no part-time ass nigga. I'm a full-time ass soldier. Yeah, it is. I got another pizza down there for you. Yeah. You're gonna put that motherfucker in the microwave.
Yeah, Moxie, that's how I deal with all this shit, Moxie. When people start lying on you and then making them lies, half their lies be like federal charges and shit. Well, we just label them informed. We just label them informed. Like, damn, I ain't like that. Why is you saying that shit?
Moxie, stay out of this. God damn it.
That's just how I was raised.
Stay out of this. Shit. You bringing all that. No, don't do that, Moxie. No.
That's just how I was raised.
Man, down here. You need shit out. You gonna go ask the government for some money. That's what all you gonna do. You scared to hold these motherfuckers accountable at the end of the day, Dave. And see, that's what's gonna happen to the Black America. The failure to hold single mother men
You sound like a witch
accountable.
trying to
Because
hex people.
y'all
I
scared, y'all
rebuke
scared.
you, nigga. I rebuke
Hey,
you and all your evil spirits. I
yeah,
rebuke you.
you gonna ask the government for some money instead of trying to create your own community.
Leave me out of your failures.
Well, no, bitch,
Leave
you
me
a
out
black
of your
man too.
failures, Solid.
Nigga, you my cousin, nigga. I bet
He
you
ain't
20
cuz.
bucks, Dave.
Swear to
Trent.
God,
If
you'll know
we
you'll
ran
know how
did
to
a
talk. You know
DNA
how to
test,
talk right.
I bet we related. I put $100 on it. I bet we related.
God. Shit
And you
weird.
think you smarter than me? All right.
No, you're projecting. That's what you think. I do not
Now,
care. I
that's what
don't
you
compare
think.
myself to you, bro.
Why would you want to borrow from the American government? I don't know why black people don't want to depend on their own. That's what we had before the civil rights movement, man. We had our own bus line. We had our own goddamn shit going. Yeah, a lot of people worked for the wood mill, but goddamn, before that shit, a lot of niggas worked on black plantations.
See him, I told
On
you
black men.
about the ones that talk
See,
about
Dave, you don't
segregation
know
and we
your
should go back.
history properly. See, you a bud
You
and
need to
maybe
rewind to almost
victimized.
to the beginning of the stream, and we talked about the shit you talking about already, dog.
Yeah, but you know how Snake is. You gotta ignore it. You
You know
gotta
what, Michael Horn? You
No,
know what,
can't
Michael
take it
you
Horn?
serious.
You
gotta
right. And
see.
I'm not
We
drinking
talked
anymore
about
after
this
the night.
earlier,
I'm
Skim.
getting
No,
my
I agree,
water.
Blue Jay. Yeah,
He's hitting
this
those
is supposed to be
fault
like
lines so I
tax free
don't
money.
talk about anything serious, and I just start cussing him out. Didn't I tell you once you start seeing these certain fault lines, that's when I shut down and say, I'm not talking history with this shit. It's time to just heat up on their ass.
Why
Because I
not? Why would you
refuse. It's
call it a fault line?
2026.
Sometimes
For
the fault
motherfuckers to be
line
that
needs to be
stupid, you
taken up.
know the truth. And if you don't, go to a fucking museum. Stop asking me about whether segregation was good or not. Go to a
What
fucking
museum?
museum
What
and
museum
learn.
you going to?
Your
Who's
understanding
sponsoring that
is
museum you
so
going
minute
to
that
asking the
I can't
government for
help you,
money?
bro.
I
I
didn't
can't
ask the
help you
government.
understand.
I don't want the government in my business. I'm trying to run away from the federal government. I'm trying to bring it back locally. I'm trying to bring power back to the people. You trying to give your power away to London. That's what you're talking about, Dave. That's what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just talking. Fuck. My bad. I ain't mean to talk that loud. God damn it. Hold on. Where my audio at? Oh shit, that bitch loud. Hold on. How do I sound right now? Do I sound better?
You sounding
Yeah,
I
fine.
think
you
I
good. You good.
moved. Yeah, I can hear myself all the way from the back on that TV. I'm like, God damn, that's loud. That's too loud. I ain't trying to wake up no babies. Mm-mm. Let them babies sleep. I'm thinking
And
about
this
starting me a channel this year, but I don't want to be in y'all way, man. I'm thinking about something different. I want like an ambiance jazz channel. See, I've been playing with that AI and I don't created some beats and shit. But I gotta go pay my fees and shit. But I've been unemployed for a while. I just been working odd end jobs and shit, man. I ain't been making no money, man. God damn, I'm about to go back to the A-Rab, man, for my daily bread. I gotta go get my daily bread, Dave. I ain't got no college education, man. Y'all niggas ain't got a job for it, nigga, man. Fuck, all y'all niggas architectural engineers and structural engineers and shit. Y'all motherfuckers got contract. Y'all don't want to hit up a nigga like Snake for a job because, he an alcoholic. Well, fuck you, bitch.
You can't have it both ways, Solid. You can't say fuck
Yes,
black
you
people, you
can.
stupid, I
Yes, you
hate y'all,
can.
and then say, where are y'all when I need you? But
That's
what the
why
fuck?
the black community failed because we
There we
had
go.
our cake and we ate it too.
But you spent half just now only because you lost your job. Are you asking black? Are you saying black community save me? When you had your job, you were saying, fuck the black community, you ain't shit. I don't like y'all, I hate y'all, all this other shit. You gotta choose a
I
side.
do.
You already chose
I
it.
hate you. No.
You chose your
I don't
side.
hate. No. I just hate you college educated motherfuckers.
I know you do.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers ain't got together and created
That's
shit
why I
because y'all
said
got
fuck
all them
you from the
papers in y'all
start.
brain. You got
So
all
am
them
I
papers
justified in saying
brain.
fuck you from the start, Silent? Silent, am I
What?
justified in saying fuck you from the start?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm the villain, nigga. I'm the villain.
In your own mind, I don't give a fuck about you, honestly.
I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about nothing else. The HBCU flunky.
I'm not going to address your hatred to college. That's on you, bro.
Yeah,
That's something
internal.
That's something internal you're gonna have to figure out, and I ain't gonna help you with it.
Dude,
You're not finna trauma dump. You're not finna trauma dump your shit onto me, bro. That's something you got to figure out.
Why y'all niggas let them Asians get them HBCU grants?
That's something you got to figure out, bro, with federal grants.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get your
That's
answer.
something
Just
you gotta
research
figure out
it.
when
You
you talking
did
about
your research it.
talking about borrowing some money. You gonna borrow it from them alumni of their college, and you know who the majority of those alumni are? Those HBCUs, non-African Americans.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Hey,
No,
test my data.
you pull it up. You do the research. You were almost there. You were saying something, and you were so convinced. You were saying, pull it up in your head, but you so goddamn drunk and lazy that you told me to do it. I know you're wrong. You need to pull it up for yourself and learn that you're wrong. You drunk bastard.
Come on, Trent. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You
Y'all know
almost
I'm drunk. You gotta be up here. I'm gonna get off. Hey, love y'all. Love the chat. Love y'all. Salute. I'm too drunk. The conversation getting deep and shit. Then my drunk ass just
you a fucking hater, dog.
I ain't no hater.
You acting like one.
No.
What you ain't gonna have is like you just got on here to ramble your mouth and just to say you drunk.
He came on here to cool,
Man.
but I won't let him.
Man, y'all motherfuckers.
See, the cool don't work if you don't engage in all of that revisionist history shit.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Hold on. Elaborate.
You tried it. You wanted to go into saying, "Oh man, segregation is so great," and I'm looking at you like, just go to a museum. Once you go to a museum and research the history, get back at me, because it's 2026. I'm not finna argue. I'm not finna argue what the Supreme Court decided in Brown versus Board of Education with Thurgood Marshall and all of that. That's for you to research. It's not for me to teach.
So
you got Google in your hand. We just spent billions building all these museums. They online. You have to spend $10 at most to learn your history if you care so much. You can go to all the museums that black people created for probably like $15. We ain't even worth $15.
I know how to read and
My education costing me so much to learn that shit. I'm not finna give you this bitch for free. I'm gonna tell you to get the super cheap discount and pay somebody that actually worked and compiled this information.
See, I was trying to resubscribe to Encyclopedia Britannica. I want them books back in my house. I got me a bookshelf. I'm ready for the load, dog. I'm ready for the load of knowledge. And then it's the 2026 edition.
How much you willing to pay? If you're willing to pay shipping and handle, I can say you three. I can say you three different sets: World Book. I can say you the World Book, Britannica, and if you willing to pay the shipping, I've been trying to get my mom to get rid of this shit for years.
Nah, man, they'll get it to your babies.
Nah, that shit. We got updated information.
Nah, nigga, you don't know what information. Man, shut the fuck up. See, that's what happened. Y'all niggas think you know everything and can't read. Just because you got a contract, because you're good at what you do.
Wait, Solid, can you read?
Of course I can read. What the fuck?
So what are you projecting not being able to read onto me? Where did that
Because
come
I don't
from?
think you know how to read. I don't think you know how to read.
Are you good at reading?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Has your reading slowed down as your prescriptions gotten stronger?
Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God. Why the fuck would I be doing all that, man?
I don't know. I'm just saying you
Man.
be projecting. So when you said I can't read, I'm like, wait a minute. Is he
No,
saying
look at my boy
is he
comment,
not
dirty
reading
dudes.
enough?
Laid
What?
down in two lemons and bumps of ice. Oh, come on, that dirty dude. You're a dirty dude, dirty dude. Salute, salute, salute. I'm drunk, man. I ain't gonna lie, Dave. I like fucking with the chat, man. I love the chat. The chat is undefeated.
Yeah,
Salute
fuck
to the
with
chat.
that. Don't fuck with me.
Everybody in the chat, y'all. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe. But Dave ain't talking about shit but going and dig the white man for some money. It's the same thing them other sorry ass niggas go out there and do. But then you got niggas out here that really got chicken coops and farms. Don't nobody go and subscribe to their channel. You know what? When I
He
do my
said he ain't
channel,
said
I'm gonna
nothing like that.
highlight
You
people
saying
like
that
that.
shit. If anything,
What
you
are you
saying that
talking
shit.
about? I'm subscribed to the
I'm
lead
just
farmer,
saying,
bro.
listen,
Are you
listen,
subscribed to the lead farmer? Are you subscribed to the lead farmer, the biggest black farmer out there? Man,
Snake, stop talking while people are fucking talking.
because I'm finna start me a
he's
farm. Go
projecting.
ahead.
He ain't subscribed to the leader farmer. I am.
All right, all right. I'm telling you,
Every
man, we
time
got
I
to do
want
some
the
hard
lead
work,
farmer go
man.
live, boy. He be playing. He do everything.
All right, I'm telling you, Dave, man, we got to do more
Speak
than
for
this, man.
yourself.
This ain't
Stop
shit.
projecting. Listen, Solid. Here's how you
No,
rewire it.
that's what we need to do is
Stop
start
projecting your
projecting. We need to start
insecurities on
projecting
everybody else,
success.
particularly me.
Yeah, yeah, you're a
Stop,
failure. Listen,
stop projecting your insecurities onto me. That's what I'm saying.
well, I'm just saying, you just know a lot of shit, but you ain't doing shit with it. And you ain't helping nobody. You just babbling.
That's a projection of you onto me.
Give me a stop. Give
Listen
me
to
a
what you
stop right now.
said.
Give me a stop
Listen
that's
to
gonna
what
go
you
over 30
said,
points of
Solid.
information.
Listen to what you said.
Hand it
Are
over.
you are you helping?
Hell no. Y'all losers. You're a loser.
It's crazy. He can't even introspect. That's what we figured
You're
out.
a
I asked him
loser.
about himself, and he can't talk about himself.
Dude, I know I'm a loser. I'm drunk right now.
Okay, stop projecting your beta mentality onto me.
Oh, stop being a victim.
That's
Oh,
how
I'm just a victim. Oh, stop projecting
you're a
your
victim
pain
of
mentality.
drunkenness.
Who's the
Listen, Solid,
man?
you are a victim of drunkenness, and you're projecting your victimhood onto me.
Oh, it hurts my feelings.
You're
It
a
hurt
drunk
my
victim.
fifis. It hurt my fifis. You hurt my fifis. My bad, Dave. My bad. My bad, Trey.
You're gonna do it one more time, and I'm just gonna start heating up forever.
You're gonna be smoking that snake kush, huh?
Hell yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
light it with your fucking Cyclops glasses.
Ah, you dirty
I don't
bastard.
need a
Leave my
goddamn
glasses
light. All I
alone.
need for you to do is to get a right angle under that hot ass goddamn light bulb you got that's frying your fucking forehead at the right fucking angle, goddamn it. It'll fuck around and make them goddamn it Cyclops beams to your fucking glasses, and you can turn
Look, I
into a
turn mashed
goddamn mutant
potatoes into
and burn up
basil with these
everything with some
glasses.
laser beam ass glasses.
Dave, Trent, I turn mashed potatoes
You look
into
like a
potato
mixture
chips.
between an Olmec and them
You
fucking
don't
Eastern Island
understand,
heads.
Dave. They are functional. I find it
Galactic,
ironic you
right?
call it
He got the
Cyclops
galactic. He
because
got
it
the
drives some
galactic
eggs
air
that are
laser
silly.
beams.
I'm telling
It
you, I
bounced off his
fried some
fucking head
eggs
and
on the
broke through his
stove. I
glasses
got
and
big
magnified
flavor.
1,000,000
And
times.
it worked. It was like, Jesus Christ, these are
He's like the
magnifying
black,
glasses. But go
he's
ahead.
like the black X-Man. And what he does is he has a utility belt with a 12-pack of fucking beers. And when we're ready to go to war, we charge him up with an 80-watt light bulb, and that shit reflect off his fucking head. Cause he's Olmec mixed with Easter Island head. And that shit bounces down to his fucking glasses, and it makes a laser beam. And so he throws beers at you and then shoots his laser beam at the beer, and it turns into a beer grenade, a hot ass beer grenade.
Y'all fight like older and younger cousin.
Like a hot ass beer grenade. He's a black fucking X-Man. So all he does is when we go to war, all he doing is throwing beers at you and eating them up and making them explode with his laser blast.
All this is basically a digital slumber party. This is a slumber party. This is a slumber party.
This ain't no fucking slumber party. You just think we camping because of that goddamn paneling. That's asbestos, my nigga. You supposed to been ripped that shit out like 30 years ago.
Come on, man.
That's why you get dizzy. It's the asbestos fumes.
Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie. I want to redo this some sheetrock, but I'm having a problem with the title on this home because it's like they got to go back all through the history and shit.
Hell yeah,
And the
man.
shit pretty much lost most of the files on it.
Hell
That's
yeah,
why
they
they
lost
can't
that
put it
shit.
up.
They thought that shit, man, that shit from Antebellum, dog. They thought that shit had been disappeared, man. They like, wait a minute. That shit is still here? Silent is still here? Fuck.
You know what happened? You know what happened though? I'm gonna tell you what I
You
did. I
spent
moved
that 5
y'all.
years drinking beer in the house. You
Dave,
spent 5 years drinking beer in the house and never left. And you just kept Uber eating and shit. And so the Cook County, the treasurer's like, man, this shit don't exist no more. And then when you finally came out there like, oh, fuck, we thought this
Ironically, the city treasurer addressed me the other day about it. I don't want to go into the discussion we had, but it was like one day. Yesterday. I had mowed my yard. I mowed my yard.
She said you can't build a house out of beer cans in the backyard. She said, God damn it, we're gonna have to fucking tax you more if you build more beer can rooms.
Yes, I'm gonna save my beer. I probably got like $80 worth of beer cans in the back. $80 worth, because I sell them to the aluminum plants. I just save them. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga need a pickup, if he got a truck and he already in the right direction, I just give him my cash. Hey man, take them over there to the process plant. You can get that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no money, man. I got God. No bullshit though, Dave. Man, I got God.
You can't take both sides. 5 minutes ago, you arguing with me about the money and where's Black Wall Street. Nice, I don't give a fuck. Dog, you gotta, man, stop. You're trying to control both sides of the argument with bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta understand it. You gotta understand, dog. You forget the general part of General Dave, nigga. You think I don't know this warfare you trying to kick on? You don't think I know this stupid ass, basic ass warfare you on?
Private Dave. Yeah, keep your shit private, dude. You begging the government. Nigga, you ain't no general asking the government for money. Do you understand independence?
Man, shut the fuck up, dog. The richest people in this goddamn country is coming off of government.
Government to borrow some money.
Shut up.
How you gonna tell me to shut up? I'm trying to tell you.
You're wrong.
Shit, all right.
You don't see me when you tell me computer shit. You don't see me saying, "Oh no, I know this better." No, you got a problem. You got a problem with respecting your own black fellow man. That's your goddamn problem.
You do too, you son of a bitch. Don't be putting that shit on me.
I know he not gonna remember talking to me. That's why I'm finna heat up on this motherfucker even more. Motherfucker done put a 1200 watt goddamn it light bulb in an 80 watt fucking fixture. I asked him, why is it so fucking hot in here? He take the beer out the fridge and sit that bitch on the counter. And by the time he get back to it, why is my beer so fucking hot? It's that fucking 12,000-watt light bulb you be putting in, man.
But Dave,
She know. Wait, Brenda knows. She like, goddamn, I thought this shit was me. It's always hot as fuck in here.
yeah, she gone. She gone. I had to go and give her something to eat, so she gonna get out of here.
They're laughing like a motherfucker.
Yo, we're going to see him. What's the day? Yo, Dave, what the fuck is wrong with solid snake? Can I ask
Man,
you
who
a
is
question?
this triangle here, motherfucker, man? He's like men in black.
You
I gotta ask you, was you working for Payton?
You just like fucking solid snake. Both fucking drunk. You just smoke cigarettes. And he's a
am I wrong for asking him if he part of the feds and he's showing up with a men in black suit with a Constantine?
Him already knows who I am, Dave. What the fuck are you talking about?
Gotta ask this question, man. Fuck.
So I'm gonna listen to y'all dumbasses. Both of y'all dumbasses. I'm gonna be quiet. I got kids.
No, you can talk, but don't record.
But y'all,
no, go ahead and talk. We don't want you to be quiet and start taking notes.
Both of y'all dumbasses. Dave, you're a dumbass arguing with his dumbass.
And you up here stupid as fuck with us.
Because I'm feeling good to see what y'all dumbasses is talking about. You got solid
jag nap, you fucking gooner.
You got one is a revolutionary. Dave a revolutionary.
Did you even brush your teeth when you just woke up?
And Snake is a fucking damn Hunter Biden.
He rolled over out the goddamn bed and goddamn it hit. I'm going live. You sound like goddamn it morning snot.
Dave, are you fucking retarded, Dave?
Morning snot and
I think you're very fucking
and super
retarded.
jet naps. Did you comb your hair today? I believe if you comb your fucking hair, then your fucking head might go back into your neck on your goddamn.
Dave, you on that Hunter Biden tonight? Dave,
you got so much static electricity in them fucking super jet naps that I don't know why you goddamn it got to pay for Wi-Fi.
Dave, you're fucking broke, Dave. You're fucking broke. You're broke like fucking Solid Snake. So what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, but it sounds like my fucking 5G better than your shit.
$17 an hour, Dave.
Dog.
You make $17 an hour.
Better 5G sounding than you.
Support the channel. Support the host if you got it like that.
5G sound like 2G.
Solid Snake. Yo, Dave, Dave, why are you broke?
I took a week off, man. I was mad, bro.
Huh, Dave? How you making like little $16 an hour, Dave?
I made $575,000 a year.
You made $500. You didn't make no $500,000. You made $500.
I made over $500,000 last year.
No, you didn't. How do you make $500,000? You on a panel?
I won't tell you so you get on my business strategy.
So, Dave, if you made $500,000, you won't be on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, well.
No, you made $500,000. You would have better fight.
Dave, you couldn't even handle $500,000, Dave. You'll blow it all in one night.
What would you blow the $500,000 on one night then, Michael?
I wouldn't blow $500,000.
Well, what does Michael Hood mean? What does that mean? One Michael Hood.
Yeah, one Michael Hood. It means that you're a dumbass.
Are you stuck in the hood?
Mike, what would you spend? What would you spend it on? What would you spend it on? Now, me personally, I'm gonna jump ahead of you and go and say
you spend it on the neck because somebody stole his fucking neck. You spend all that shit on the neck and another eye.
I have a business
missing an eye and the neck. You spend $500,000 on a new neck and another eye.
Hell no, that ain't gonna be my Happy Meals for his baby mama.
Dave, what you spend it on, Dave? On BMW, Dave? What kind of BMW you buying, Dave?
I
pay off my student loans. I would pay off my student loans, and I would probably buy. Wait, what are we talking about? $500,000? Yeah, student loans, and I would probably get a condo overseas.
God damn, you still paying your student loans, Dave?
Well, the question is, why are y'all wishing like that? You don't got it now? Why you don't have it now?
Yeah, but I told you I made it last year.
Dave, you made $30,000 last year.
I made
30,000.
$545,000 last year.
And Solid Snake only made $18,000 last year.
How much did you
Yeah, I
make?
made $11 an hour.
Dave, Solid Snake only made
How much did
18,000.
you make? Hood. How much did you make, and why didn't you use none of that shit to upgrade your fucking 2G phone cell service?
I downgraded.
Your data package is fucking beta.
I feel you on that, Dave.
Hell yeah, you know it. You better get off that Mint Mobile shit.
I feel you, Dave.
Upgrade your
But
fucking life.
Dave, you know Solid Snake only made 18,000 last year.
How much did you make?
I made over
Uh-oh.
240.
His phone cut off saying stop lying. His phone heard that shit. And the fucking CIA was like, man, we gotta stop this lying ass motherfucker.
Dave, I made over.
He was about to lie, and even Mint Mobile said no more.
Oh my God, Dave, I made over 240. Dave, 240.
$240? Oh my God, he only made $240.
240, Dave, over
Holy
240.
shit, you broke son of a bitch.
240,000.
No, he made $240, man.
Dave, I made over 240 last year.
I think you lying. 240 last year. What you showing?
That's still. I doubled your shit almost, man. I made $545.
You ain't made no 540. Hell no.
Look, I told you. You heard how to water whip the work.
You ain't making it like that, though. You ain't.
Stop hating, man. Get better. Maybe if you had a fucking neck, you would be able to make that type of money. But instead, you a necklace, one-eyed motherfucker.
You ain't making no 550.
Hell yeah.
Hell no. You probably making about. Dave, I'll give you like 90. You probably make 90.
Man, don't even worry about me, man. I shouldn't even told you about 545, man.
Dave, will you look up? You make about.
I ain't even tell the IRS and all that. Shit.
So Solid Snake only made 18,000. You should be happy, Dave. You made more than Solid Snake.
That's all he did. He just made more.
Solid Snake happy with 18,000, Dave. He's happy with 18 grand a year. He's happy with it. He happy. Look at him. He drink his blood ice. He come in here talk shit with you, Dave. He's happy, man. He's happy for 18,000 a year.
And you happy for your $240 a year?
Christmas.
No, Dave. It's 240 a year.
I know you out there telling hoes everything because you only got 240, man. You tell them
I keep it real, man.
You one of them first date lickers. You know what I'm saying? Because you need to live that.
Then you be fucking with
you be telling, yeah, maybe I really like you. You know what?
Well, Dave, let me ask you a question, David. How much you be tricking though during the week?
Huh?
How much do you be tricking during the week?
You know he a super trick when he say during the week. That means his real trick fest is on Saturday and Sunday.
You hear to see him? Well,
man,
Dave,
he said for the how much do you do for during the week?
Why are you buying the
I want to spread my drink out on 7 days. How do you do it? Oh my
I'm asking you, David. How much you tricking a week, Dave?
So what are you? Are you telling me I need to make AI trick bot? To help you spread out your tricking efficiently?
How much do you be tricking during the week, Dave?
Okay, during the week, that's 5 days. I would say in order to have a fun week, Michael Hood. Now, next piece of advice, I'm gonna have to charge you. You need to make sure you do not spend more than 50% of your tricking dollars Monday through Friday.
I don't trick, Dave.
Oh my God.
Your Saturday is powerhouse.
That's why when I read you, I knew that Dave that made you trick.
For licking
$240,000 a year, you can pay another bitch like this.
See, look at Solid Snake. He do $40 hours.
Hey man, that light bill. If you know how to flex that game,
yeah, I don't got X-Men laser glasses to fucking laser warts off my dick like something.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
You over there fucking risking it all with him. He got the cure for all that shit, so he can go $40. I ain't got no cure for that shit.
Y'all come from
He's a
beyond the
mutant. He a goddamn mutant with X-ray vision and laser eyes. He can take them risks. I can't.
Come down here and infiltrate. See, that's why I say don't be another Civil War, because y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all paying these hoes too much money
He
for
basically the
pussy,
silver. He basically the Silver Surfer if he was black. You the black Silver Surfer. You
she gonna work that
We're just gonna call you
nigga.
Onyx. Onyx Surfer. You like this?
Stop.
You like the black Silver Surfer, Onyx Surfer, and your superpower is you're immune to STDs, so you can go get all the $40 around the world. His mutant power is he's immune to STDs. We call him the Onyx Surfer. He's Silver Surfer cousin, and his instead of world. Like he destroy worlds and shit. His superpower is that he can eliminate all sexually transmitted diseases.
Dave, how much do you trick during the week?
If you're looking for advice, which you are, because you keep asking me this shit. If I were you, because I'm not a trick. You need to contain. All right, something more feasible. Monday through Thursday, 50%. I'm gonna give you that Friday and Saturday, so that you can go ahead and go crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So Dave, when you sit with the women, you spend about over $500.
Look, you better stop putting your eye in her box like that. You already lost one of your eyes to pink eye. Okay, this your last eye, Mike. You can't be rubbing your eye in them dirty hoes box like you did the last eye and caught pink eye and lost it. Okay, this your last eye.
If I read you, Dave, I'm gonna give you a psychic reading, Dave. You
lost your last eye to pink eye from dirty box. You was munching too much.
So Dave, last week you tricked for over $150 last week.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm reading you right now, Dave, what you did on the streets. You tricked for $150.
How can you read? You only got one eye.
You tricked for $150 last week on a Monday.
You think you seeing? That's the problem, man.
Dave, why you don't tell them about how you spent $150 on a trick?
Like your vision is fucked with that one eye.
Dave, won't you tell them you spent $150 Monday?
What was that goddamn
answer that shit.
Cyclops. I got the one-eyed Cyclops, and then I got the mutant.
So Dave, when you was last week,
Cyclops tail, one-eyed Cyclops to my left, and I got the mutant Cyclops with his fucking laser ray glasses. The X-Men Cyclops. I'm surrounded by Cyclops.
Hey, Dave, I got a funny story, right?
What?
It was a girl came in the bodega, right? She was sexy.
Yo, Sauce, we don't want to hear that bullshit, man. No,
we do want to hear it, man. We do want to hear this.
Nobody want to hear your stories or what you doing. Are you drunk right now? You but like,
hey man, you need to brush your teeth before you come on panel, bro. Your breath stinks.
Come on now.
So Dave, when you was tricking, Dave, did you eat ass too when you was tricking?
Oh my God, man! Stop projecting your fucking.
No, I'm not asking you a question.
Stop projecting your dirty ass activities onto me, man.
So Dave, you're projecting to me with how you feel, Dave.
Sticky breath, mother.
So, Dave, you know I'm a think tank, like Dave. You know what a think tank is, Dave? What you just told me, Dave, is how you
goddamn phone. Your phone got static electricity from your fucking quilt that you.
Dave, what you just told me, Dave, is how you feel, Dave.
There's so much fucking static electricity charged in your fucking phone from it laying on that fucking quilt. Damn it, pillow talking with that red ass bitch you call a lover.
Nah, I think Hood, you're a booty bandit.
I gotta get off this panel.
What the fuck is he talking about? Are you a booty? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is? Why did you say that shit so calmly, though?
Man, what did you do with that dog?
Why would booty even come to your mind?
What did you do with that? What did you do with that dog, Solid?
Yeah, Solid Snake, you a fucking degenerate, though. You're a fucking
I just want to know why you
you
bring up
be
booty though.
tricking
Why you bring
all
up
through
booty?
the street, though. Dave, I got
Nah, but
respect
why
for you,
you bring
Dave.
up
But
booty
this
though?
man
Why you
right
bring
here,
up
Man,
Dave,
booty though?
fuck your
this
respect for me.
motherfucker
Take
is
that
a
shit,
fucking
goddamn
Man,
nothing.
we
it, and
ain't
smack
why you
yourself
bring
with
up
that shit.
booty though? We're nobody talking about booty. We were talking about everything
Dave, did
else, but then
anybody
you
say
brought up
booty
booty.
bandit? Like, what the fuck is he talking
What the
about?
fuck? Why you putting it on me? That's gaslighting. I can
You
record
said it,
this shit.
motherfucker.
That's
You
what
said
This
it
thing,
right
gaslighting
now
your
about
you
fucking
booty.
mouth. What
silent.
the fuck are you
Now you
talking
know
Gaslighting
how
about?
about
I
booty.
feel. Now you know how I feel when you project that goofy shit onto me, Silent. You see how
I
I
don't know
feel,
why you
Silent?
thought booty up. What the fuck? Who the fuck up here talking about booty?
Yeah, Dave. I don't understand that dude right there. I don't know what the fuck he's on.
Nah, I don't understand you. How you gonna come up here on the panel hollering
No,
about booty?
bitch,
Hey,
you a
dog, what do these
motherfucking drunk.
numbers?
Shut
What do
your
these
drunk
numbers in
ass
your
up.
name mean? You fucking
The
goof.
fuck is
What
wrong
does
with you?
one
Shut your
Michael
drunk
Hood
ass up,
seven four
Solid
five
Snake.
mean? That's like your password to your fucking Gooner account. You
I'm
fucking
a
Yeah,
goof.
solid
they
snake.
get his
I'm a
ass, Dave.
solid snake.
This
That's my
motherfucker put
life.
What
his
is wrong with
password
that
for
dude,
his
bro?
Goon account on this
That's my
goddamn
life. I'm a
avatar.
solid
What
snake.
is wrong
How
with
the
you, man?
hell you gonna bring
Dave,
up
I'll fuck
booty?
with you, Dave. Though. I'll fuck with you.
Michael Hood, this
But
motherfucker mixed up. He think
yeah,
he Michael Jordan in the hood, man. You ain't shit.
no, he's a drunk ass dude. He gets on the panel thing. He's a revolutionary.
Right.
He's about to
He a
fight the
revolutionary
Revolutionary
drunk.
I'm a
War.
revolutionary.
He at war with
I'm an
Anheuser-Busch.
alcoholic.
yeah, he thinks
That's
he's a
what he talking about. He
revolutionary.
keep talking about black business. He waiting for us to start a brewery.
Yeah,
He at war with Anheuser-Busch. Come on,
yo,
Solid.
Solid
That's
Tell
Snake,
us
a
you
what's
bitch.
old.
the whole
Solid
strategy
Snake.
against Anheuser-Busch.
Exactly, Dave. Solid Snake, you're fucking old. How you gonna tell us how to run the country when your fucking old ass is in a fucking in detox?
Hey, what's that
What I
new
did,
movie? What's that new movie that came out when they found that other room, like an empty fucking office
Oh,
and
back
shit?
rooms? You talking about Dave? You talking about the back
Hell
rooms?
yeah, that's his house.
oh, man, come on, man. I don't like that movie.
Yo,
That's how I
Solid
be
Snake
feeling
couldn't
when
even
he be
find the
walking
back
around his
rooms,
house. I'm
bro.
like, damn, dog, like something to pop out.
I want my money back, man. Fuck that movie.
Solid Snake couldn't even find the front rooms. What do you mean the back rooms? Solid
It
Snake was
really
walking
what
around.
Solid don't understand
Nigga,
is
I'm in the back rooms. Nigga, I'm in the back rooms.
what Solid don't
Solid Snake,
understand
you're a
is it's
fucking
the ghost of the
I'm an
ancestors. It's slave.
SCP.
It's ghosts of
SCP,
old slaves in
code
his house. Like,
name
get the fuck
43
out of
Solid
here! Why are
Snake.
you still here? All you're
Solid
doing is
Snake.
fucking screaming. I wanted to rest in peace, and all you're
Yeah,
doing is
Dave.
screaming. It's fucking ghost of old ancestors from slavery. Goddamn it, trying to rest in peace. And this
Hell
motherfucker
yeah,
screaming
yo.
all day like, you're waking us up from goddamn it the afterlife. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you from Chicago. I promise you to God, 99.999% of the time,
I got
your
family in
people came
Chicago.
for the
Shut your
weekend,
ass up,
Trent.
Solid Snake.
Fuck you,
Solid
Trent.
Snake. So
My
how
bad,
much
Mike.
coke?
My bad, Mike. Go ahead. My bad, my
Okay,
bad.
Solid Snake. How much hunter buying did you did tonight?
Oh man, he had all the Hunter
Nah,
Biden
man,
with the
I don't do
presidential
that. I
stuff.
don't do that.
He liked that
Yeah, all
presidential
the hunter
stuff.
buying.
I'm already good. I drink beer. That's all I need. Water
Hey,
and beer. I just
Solid Snake.
drink
That hunter
water.
buying was good, ain't it? It was good.
Nah, I don't fuck with that shit, man. That shit costs too
You
damn
know you
much.
fuck with hunter buying.
Man, I used to
Hell
buy
no,
8
he
bottles
said his
of
water
shit.
intake
Nigga, I
is
don't
part
never
of
do
beer.
it. See,
That's
y'all don't know y'all crackheads. See, that's how I
So
know you
Dave,
stayed
how
in
do
the
you like?
goddamn mouse
How
trap.
do you?
You from the projects, nigga. You from the PJs. You in the mouse trap.
But Solid Snake. If I'm from the project, I got more money than you got. You're broke. You work at a
Well, that's
gas
good. That's
station.
good. Donate to the channel.
You're
Donate to
you're
the
you're
channel.
50 years old
See?
working at a gas station.
Yeah, I
So
know I'm broke. I'm a broke ass nigga. Shit. The fuck.
you
What
work
the
for
fuck?
the
Man,
you
you
work
gotta
for the
worry about me,
Arab
man.
man.
You worry about you, man. Support the
Michael, you
channel.
sound like you done ran a credit card scam and you happy you done opened up 50 lines of credit
Yeah,
and
man.
people goddamn fast to catch you.
Salute the day,
This
dog.
motherfucker, he got dog. This motherfucker talking about his PPP loan days. I got money. I got it. Damn it. Shut the fuck up. You just fuck
Nigga, I
around
got
and got bailed out. Like,
going in the garage.
You gotta, I don't go to jail.
I ain't do the jail, but hell, the jail did me shit. I got in that bitch. I
So
had to
Solid,
survive nigga. I had to survive.
Silent tried to do a
Let's go back.
hostile
I'm gonna go back to
takeover
you, Dave.
with
While I got you here,
PPP
Dave.
loans against
Dave,
Anheuser-Busch.
What you know about felons, Dave?
Solid tried to buy out Anheuser-Busch stock with his PPP loans.
No,
He said,
I
"Fuck
was
this
really
shit, I'm
focused
going
on
forward."
AMD stocks. I was focused on AMD stocks, and I took a
Hey,
huge
Dave.
loss.
Hey,
But it's
Dave,
all
what you know
good.
about felons, Dave? You said you think you Air Force and you air-to-air combat. So what do you know about F-35?
Oh, you the guy that was doubting me about saying that Turkey really, really wanted the F-35, right?
So what is a felon? What's the S-57?
It's a felon. It's the Russian type of F-22.
So
The
you think the felon is better than the F-22?
No,
Mm.
no.
Mm.
So what
Good
about the
question.
F-47?
Mm.
Jury's still out on that.
Mm.
Dave, Solid Snake don't even know what that is. He don't know what the F-35 is.
My
F-22.
pay grade. This way above my pay grade. Y'all go ahead, man. Let me drop
Exactly.
off there. Salute, y'all. Salute. I'll be back.
He just
Solid Snake
want
going to another channel. He's going on.
What's the deal? Yeah, Snake full of shit. Y'all know that.
Yeah, he full of shit, man. That motherfucker full of shit. I hang around. I've been around people in the streets just like that, going
You
in
man.
think
there.
you think you think
Around,
Snake Pookie from New Jack City, Daniel?
huh?
You think Snake Pookie from New Jack City?
Hell yeah.
He's worse. He's worse than that.
You got to start asking a lot of these people, man, because you want to pay rent.
Yeah, he's fucked up in the head any damn way. But so like this Dave. So in 2028 we're going after Taiwan, right?
I don't think we're going. I don't. It don't look like it.
You don't think we're going after Taiwan or nothing?
Nah, I think the strategy was to bolster Japan and contain them in that first island chain. But
Yeah.
after everything that's happened in the past 2 months with the yen just crashing like it is, I don't see that. Like China just launched that
You talking
China,
about the J-20s? The J-20s?
yeah, they got all J-20, but I'm talking about China. Like 2 days ago, they shot that missile from their submarine, like
Mm-hmm.
to test shit. I think
Yeah.
I think that they're eventually gonna go after Taiwan, but I think the U.S. is posturing itself to give it up.
So you think it would be like an air-to-air combat situation in the South China Seas
No,
against Taiwan?
I think it'll be regional with a support role from the United States. I don't see.
I don't think other nations would get involved with that. I think it would just be going in the seas, like air-to-air combat. Like
I don't even see combat. Period. I see.
you don't see air-to-air combat. You don't see it?
I don't see a war.
Yeah,
There's
we could
no
be wrong. Yeah, it might not be a war. Yeah, I mean,
there's no benefit. I think the best benefit, like there's no benefit to a bombed out, hollowed out Taiwan to China. That it just doesn't make any sense. The biggest trading partner Taiwan has is with China. China is the biggest trading partner for
well,
Japan. Like
yeah.
all of these,
Don't they do with what's it called? The little compartment. What's it called?
what? It looked like they're gonna do the same thing that happened with Hong Kong. A slow, steady drumbeat of rolling it into the fold.
So you don't think Agenda 2030 will be involved with it too?
Tell me what Agenda 2030 is.
I mean,
Like
it's like
regards,
with the economic forum and 2030 is like kind of like taking over shit.
they wanted Like you got to tell me something specific.
Well, it's kind of hard. I don't have anything around me with it.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like
know.
the economic forum and stuff like that, where they sell. They say we just had Agenda 21. You know what Agenda 21 was, right?
No, you
Agenda
got to tell me.
21 was back in 2021 with 19.
Okay.
So now they're saying 2030 is like they're going to where make everything corporations like us. We won't have jobs no more.
What?
Basically, they're saying that me and you are bitches and shit. That's what they're saying.
I don't.
You never heard of Agenda 2030, Dave?
No, you got to tell me. You got to tell me.
Yeah, it's a long
Yeah,
history.
see,
I'm
dude
not even gonna
said
get into it.
nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything happening with. Okay, so do I think that China will ever give up on having Taiwan into the fold? No, I don't think they'll ever give up that. Do I see China and Taiwan going to war? No, I don't. I
So
see over time, like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
how Hong Kong.
I agree with you, man. I don't have no problem with that. So, how do you feel about the Ukraine situation that's going on again? It's kind of like flaring up.
Yeah, it's going. Well, yeah, that's.
Do you know about the Azov Battalion?
Yeah, I heard of them.
So, do you know there's Nazis in the Azov Battalion, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
So, why is liberal Democrats supporting Ukraine when they have Nazis in the Azov Battalion?
Well, the Azov Battalion pretty much gone, bro.
So,
That
why?
they got knocked out in Marisul, whatever that. No, Bakhmut.
No, I think it's like 900 Nazis in the Azov Battalion.
Okay, I don't. You know, I don't.
So Dave, what do you
What
think
is
about
your opinion on that?
it's Nazis in the Azov Battalion?
What is your opinion on it?
It's kind of that goes back to Poland and stuff in World War II and stuff like that, and I think it goes back to like I don't want to get into the Zionists and stuff like that, and George Soros and stuff, but there were there were bases underground in Ukraine,
Right.
and they were dealing with like like what was called like biolabs and type shit. So he was
Yeah.
doing shit like that and like that. That was kept secret for a long time. I don't know why it just came out about talking about it, but I can't understand that if Putin wants to know that there are biolabs in his region, that is it okay for him to take it over? I'm kind of saying no, but at the same time, there's the Azov battalions, and it goes little small factions and stuff like that. They even in between and stuff like that.
Well, Ukraine just struck very deep into
Yeah,
part
yeah,
into
yeah,
Russia.
yeah.
I think that we all know what it is. You got 2 years, and the clock is ticking. 2 years before everything is replenished enough to push past Ukraine for Russia. So the EU, which it's looking like they signed a huge package to basically militarize, like as much as they can. It look like a lot of shit is changing that won't ever be the same no more.
Well, I need some ice. Hold on, I'll be right.
Yeah.
Keep talking, Dave. I hear because it's kind of like
How would you come back?
so, Dave. So, how do you feel about the Decepticons that are so much for Palestinians when if Decepticons would go to Palestine and get thrown off a roof?
What? Are you the
Why
fan?
are the
Mike, let's start here. I was serious since you got the Men in Black suit
count?
and one
Yeah.
eye. Are you the feds?
No, I'm not. I'm not the feds. Why do you say
You
I'm the
work
feds?
for an agency?
He said I work for the. No.
Okay, go
Why?
ahead.
Why I sound like I work for an agency?
Yeah, because you just jumping around everything and you just ended up with like it was weird. You basically asked me, "Hey man, how do you feel about Nazis?" Next is, "How do you feel about gays being thrown off a building?" But you're
So,
mixing it
Dave,
in
you
with
think I work for
military,
the
which
feds?
makes it
So, Dave,
like
for you, out of your opinion, Dave,
it's
what
another
do you-
it's another Jesus Shuttleworth situation.
but Dave, what branch you think I work for if I was the feds?
The whole branch.
He said the whole goddamn shit.
No, I mean HOE.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think governmental shit is the whole?
What?
What do you fucking think? I'm Hunter Biden or something?
Nah, I think that I'm noticing the pattern. Like
So what is
um
the pattern that you're
you
noticing?
were coherent at first, asking about
Well, I'm
normal
asking you
shit. This,
now.
this, that,
What
the
do
other.
you think that's
Hold on, let me finish.
coherent?
Let me finish. And then once it was like, oh, okay, he's stuck in it. Okay, he's having a serious conversation. Then you just started throwing in things that if you clip and I say the wrong thing, it's very incriminating. And so
So,
that put up my spidey senses, especially when you was like, "Hey, what do you think about Ukraine?" And in my head, I'm thinking about, okay, they just got that, it's that stronghold line. They just took that Stefansford, whatever the fuck the name of that city is, and it's a real like shit finna heat up. I was thinking about that shit, and you started saying Azov Battalion. I'm like,
yeah, let me get
okay,
some.
that was Bakhmut, which was
I
like a
don't know
year,
what you're talking
2 years
about, bro.
ago. And then he was like, that they, uh, uh, them type of people. And I'm like, okay, these are getting to questions where if I don't answer perfectly, then it could be chopped up and used against me. And so that put on my spidey senses. Then you followed up and went to the Middle East, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, out of all the things you could talk about, you was asking a hypothetical question. Do you agree with taking a LGBT person and tossing them over a railing? And that's when I had to ask you: are you a government informant or work for agencies or something like that? Because it don't make no sense what you asking.
So Dave, if I
Oh, you
was
got more intelligence.
Dave, if I was in the government, what branch you think I would be in?
The whole branch, the HOE department.
What do you mean whole branch? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Dave? What
I,
branch?
I don't, I don't know too much about the whole
What
department.
what group I would be in, Dave? If I was in part of the government?
The turbo thought division.
Into what?
No, the coon division. The coon. No, let me get it back. You
The
would
part
be in.
the coon
You would
division.
be in. No, you would be in the Shuttlesworth department. You know who Jesus Shuttlesworth was, right?
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
From the movie.
Yeah.
All right. So you know the situation where you got an informant out on the loose whose time is running out, and they need to get somebody to rein them in. They got to put a charge on somebody, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so you part of the Shuttlesworth department, right? And you're part of the Coon division.
Mm-hmm. Part of the coon division.
Yes.
How much they get paid an hour?
I mean, you just said you made $240 a year last year, so not much. Not much. That's why you ain't got no eye insurance, and you lost your other eye, the pink eye, because you was doing them $40 hollers and you was scraping your face in a box. And so you
But
lost
Dave,
one eye, the pink eye,
Dave, if I was
and
the
you don't
feds,
have
Dave,
good health insurance nor eye insurance and shit. So you lost that motherfucker because you only making $240 a year. You ain't got enough to even get on no insurance plan. Like I've been told, you ain't no benefit of being part of the coon the coon division.
Dave, if I
You
was the
said, "Oh
Fed,
no,
Dave,
no." They gave me a suit. They gave me a suit. I look like a house nigga, so I'm rolling with the coon department. I mean coon division. So I tried. You know,
so Dave, if I was the Feds, what branch would I work for?
you may be AI. You the AI feds because you keep saying the same question.
I'm AI. I'm
Yeah, you an
AI.
AI fed. Okay. You part of what I said. You part of the Jesus Shuttleworth department, Coon division, and this is the special
So you
operation.
saying Kundalini, right? That
This is the
Kundalini.
second Coon bot 2.0. You a Coon AI bot 2.0 because you
So
go
like Kundalini was Kundalini.
no KEWN Coon, New Age Coon. Like you had
So
the
you're
COON,
saying
the old Coon when they updated, like how they update Skynet, they updated to KEWN Coon. It's the New
so
Age
you
Coon 2.0.
basically you're saying that I'm a coon Fed.
Uh, yes, part of the Jesus Shuttleworth department. Yes,
I'm a coon Fed.
but you're AI because you're gonna keep asking the same
Oh,
question over
and
and
I'm
over again.
AI. Okay, all right,
Right.
all right.
You
I'm
remember
an
how
AI
like in
too.
Terminator they had like the T-100? It was kind of effective, but it was stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So basically, I'm AI.
yeah, because you're gonna keep saying the same shit, like what you just did.
Well, what am I saying? The same shit. Like what?
Like you keep asking, is you AI? You was asking what department? Like you're gonna ask what department again? I guarantee you.
So I'm the Feds, ain't it? I'm the Feds.
Uh,
You
first
know what,
guess.
Dave? Dave,
First guess.
maybe I am the Feds, Dave.
I know you are. Eventually, you have to say you are.
Why do I have to say I am?
It's the law.
It ain't the law.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Are you the feds?
No, I'm
Huh?
not the Feds. No, I'm not the
Like,
Feds.
Are you the police?
No,
Are you working for any type of criminal or
no,
civil
no.
law? No what? No to
Hell
what?
no.
No to what?
No,
Are you the police or the federal
no,
officers? Can
no.
you say that like I'm not an officer or a federal agent
I'm not an officer.
or a federal agent?
I'm not a federal agent.
Are you FBI? Are
No, I'm
you
not FBI.
undercover?
No, I'm not undercover.
Are you a CI?
I'm not CIA. Snack bar.
I think you might have hit it. Did you hear that stuttering?
No, I'm none of that.
I always see you talking about Hunter Biden every chat you in. That
I
Fed shit,
mean,
all that
yeah,
shit over with anyway. 250 years up, because he a white man anyway. Dave,
Yeah.
he's a white man, so you just be careful.
I'm from the
He on
hood,
some
so
Pookie and snake shit too.
I'm
I
from the
just think it's
hood.
funny
So.
because like, who can stop us? None of the Feds try to do us. Can't touch me like I was Jewish.
No, I'm not the feds dog at all. No.
All right, well, I'm finna get on up out of here, man. Y'all have a good one. I'm still listening though.
So so
You just keep
you're the
scaring the
feds.
peoples, man. What
Keep
you
scaring
got
them
next?
off,
I'll
man.
probably wrap it up too. Shit, I was
Yeah, wrap it up.
my, my
You don't know about no be legit.
I mean, I'm from Cali. Like,
So you know about be legit.
what about him? I don't listen to him.
But you don't listen to them. You don't listen to the click. Who's the click? MC.
Yeah, I heard of them. Why? What's up? You trying to talk about some Cali rap?
No, we good. So if you want to end it, that's fine. I have to go to ABC News.
Is that where you work?
Yeah, I work at ABC. Yeah, ABC pays me and stuff. Where's my drink at, man? Ain't no drink. But I guess I mean, cool. I'll fuck with you, MC. Ain't no fucked up shit, though.
Who's MC?
See, yeah, I'm
Mm.
talking to you.
My name's not
What's up,
MC on
man?
MCM.
I'm
What up?
trying to find my damn cup. Where my cup at?
What's the
What's going
deal?
on?
What's
Can you hear
What,
me?
what you got? What you got going?
up? What's going on,
Chilling.
Gabriel? What's up, man?
What's up, Mike? Dave
Good,
left,
man.
huh? He just left, huh?
Yeah, because that
Yeah.
boy's some type of agent or some shit.
Nah. You think Mike? I don't think Mike is. I think he just enjoys conspiracy theories and studying the governments.
I ain't no
That's what.
fed.
I don't give a shit what he is.
Yeah. What do you do, Mike? You said somebody said you made 200,000 less.
I don't make. Yeah, I don't.
Huh?
Yeah. I work at Wendy's.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I
But
work
in
at Wendy's.
Vallejo was be legit.
Yeah. I work at Wendy's. I
Mm.
have another job at five. What's it called?
Do you have a hemp museum?
Yeah. I work at Wendy's and I work at Popeyes and stuff.
I was gonna say you make
What's
200,000.
wrong
That's
with
not
working at
bad.
Wendy's though? I mean, damn, we can't work. You want a
No,
biggie bag?
there's nothing wrong with working at Wendy's, but there is something when you lie. Say when you don't really work there. Somebody's asking you.
I
I can
mean,
understand if you say I don't want to say, but come
I
on, man.
work at Wendy's.
You must
I
do
mean, what's
something
wrong
fucked
with
up.
working
You
at
don't want to
Wendy's?
say.
Like, damn.
I don't
Shit,
know.
man. I still pull bitches at Wendy's in a
Huh?
drive-through window.
What's up, CM? How's it going, bro?
No, what's going on with you though?
I'm just chilling at the dog park. Just got here.
Chilling.
Oh, my bad. I was texting. Probably getting ready to end in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes. Been on here for a while. Too many people been arguing. It wasn't as bad as yesterday, but been a pretty
Hmm.
good stream.
That's good.
Uh, Shout out to Blue Jay for the cash app. She looked out.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah, she looked out.
What's
Yeah,
up?
Moxie, she came in. Everybody was a Chatsman. No complaints. Just panel, same panel issues. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in.
Closing
I
Pretty good
it out
came
with
stream.
in.
Mike.
I don't want to be up this
Closing it
late,
out
but
with Mike, huh?
huh?
Closing it out with Mike and the boys.
Yeah, it's closing out with y'all. Just chilling.
No,
Yeah.
it's like we have Salt Snake up there. Salt Snake.
Well, yeah, I saw it. I was in there earlier when he was here. Mhm.
Yeah, he's a fuck
Yeah,
that.
Snake and they got a little like sibling rivalry or some shit. Like, I don't know what they got going on. They was bickering and doing all that other shit.
Who? Hood and Snake? They have a rivalry?
No, I think that was Dave. I think I was going on with Dave.
Oh, they. Okay.
Yeah, Dave and Snake. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He seems to think Snake is like a Pookie type agent too, like
I mean,
Pookie
there's
from New
something
Jack
called
City.
a Pookie, like the drug, the crack den. Okay.
Yeah, like
Chris
the
Rock.
fucking
Yeah, you couldn't get
yeah,
off the pipe. Yeah.
yeah. The setup look like come get a 20 rock and get the whole trap rated.
He did say last time that he had crackheads living at his house, if I remember correctly.
You talking about Salt Snake?
Yeah, he said that. No joke.
Mm-hmm.
There is some. You heard this, Mike? At CM, useful idiot. Useful idiot. That term that the agencies use. A useful idiot. Well, the person may not necessarily be given direct information to orders to do something, but this the way they move naturally suits the agent's the real agent's purpose. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like an agent provocateur type shit, like
Yeah. But they don't know it.
fucking narcos.
Yeah. I think kind of like controls and stuff are like that. They disrupting certain media outlets which have some information that may be useful that for whatever reason the institution doesn't want people to know about it. They'll just support the trolls to fuck it up and distract people and stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that shit's only gonna work probably with a certain type of intelligence or IQ or comprehension level. So they probably like didn't prepare for that. That's when they seem to go into like some type of overdrive.
Yeah. Yeah, open panel would happen more too, rather than someone just monologuing or doing videos offline. Can't disrupt that shit.
So if I'm
Yeah,
intelligent,
it's a thin line when you got these StreamYard panels and you gotta have engagement and you know what I'm saying and you're still building and shit like it's just a thin line with like you get what you get like it's like fucking pulling
Yeah.
a fucking
Yeah.
a mystery out of a hat type shit like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
I think
you know what I'm saying like.
yeah. I think until you find your core community, it's kind of like a wild west. But once you find your core community, usually you can weed out the undesirable.
hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe he didn't. He was being hella weird about. I don't know, like about not being an agent. I think Dave might have been on or something.
They keep asking the same question over and over again.
Like what agency? Who asked that? Like
What I got from that was like he thinks it's cute that someone thinks he's an agent, like a cool thing.
oh okay,
That's what I think it was. Like you really think that about me? Type shit.
right. But you never know. But I mean, I just don't care what these motherfuckers are because they'll never meet me agent or not in real life. So.
Well, here's the thing: if he is or anyone else is an agent, they'll learn something at least from you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Where you at? Where you at? You said you at the. Where you at?
I'm at the dog park.
Oh, okay.
I was
What
gonna say
time?
I'm at the DP, but that sounds weird.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sounds like some dad shit.
Mm.
It sounds like some dad shit,
The DP.
like some barbecue dad shit.
Bro, I wish I was a barbecue. Oh, you know who Speak Easy is? The YouTuber.
I seen him
Speak
on
Easy.
Ireland. The one that looks like a meth head. What about him?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be in. Bye, man. See you later. I think he's gonna have an event in Texas in a couple weeks, and
Yeah.
he's gonna have his show. He's talking about he's gonna have free barbecue and alcohol.
Yeah. Shit, I won't be there.
I figured you wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be there. Shit.
I wouldn't be mad if you did though, because it's kind of like you get to see like a freak show, like up close and personal.
Shit. Hell no. I wouldn't link with him. Hell no. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That nigga was shit. You got to pay me to go to that shit.
Somebody
Still
with
would
me,
be.
they said he looks like AIDS incarnate. If AIDS was alive, a person. That's what they
Yeah.
look like. Dude.
It's definitely not my cup of tea. I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to judge him, but it's not my type of person.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's like he does that debating thing. You seen those white boys? They like that shit. Debating shows
Uh,
where they. I don't really care for
I
that
don't
type of
really,
stuff.
I never watched him. I just like seen him on
Uh,
Harlem one time, and they were like saying he like had a bunch of clout. I don't
yeah,
know. I never seen him in my life, but can't believe everything people say. But people like to prop people up and shit.
yeah. The other thing is interesting when people link up in real life on YouTube.
Yeah, people seem to do it more often than not. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think like but
Nah.
you can't be it's like anything else. Everybody's not for everybody.
Yeah. I think you see it, right. Like the longer you start hanging around, engaging with the same people, you realize after maybe a couple weeks or even sooner, like I really don't like this person, or I like them, or whatever, or I'm indifferent. Huh? You can like judge that shit.
I think it's more so like I don't go around just like trying to feel like that's why I give people a lot of chances. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's just you have to know who you are and the type of people that you need around.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because you don't want to go in and like, oh, I don't like this person. I'm like, that's probably political and that's messy. You don't want to be around people that are super selective. Like, what's a superficial type shit?
Yeah, that fake shit.
Yeah, it's superficial. At the end of the day, it's not logical. It's not efficient. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah.
something that's going to lead to like staying power for you. Type thing.
Mm-hmm. I think most people that I see, like in modern society, they start off as like trying to be friendly with everybody, but it ends up, which is fine, but they end up sticking around people they shouldn't have, you know, too long. They be screwing themselves up.
Like situationships type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would equate that more to like people that are more so like opportunists.
yeah. They call that social climber.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're gonna run across that more often than not in any walk of life. You just gotta.
Hmm.
It's like I told Dave earlier. You gotta be able to tell a player from a hater. I'm gonna name a stream
Hmm.
that one day.
Yeah. Well, you think there's a fine line, or it's obvious?
It's obvious.
Yeah.
It's
Man,
obvious. Look at Stanley. Like people like that. Fucking Ert hater.
I can't stop
CT
a
hater.
hater.
Me, I might seem
Yeah.
like a hater, but I'm a player. Like I'm just. You know what I'm saying. We all got our ways.
Yeah. You don't really go off the block come off top hating. Usually you have a reason for it.
Yeah,
You
people.
know.
If hating wasn't such a like, it's like simping. It's like they distorted it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
not. They turn constructive criticism into hating.
Yeah. Maybe because they're so used to the people not actually trying to wanting them to do better, that like they take the constructive criticism as just criticism,
Yeah,
hating.
you just, yeah, it's like a fucking an entitled child.
Yeah. Well, yeah. As an adult, I'm learning that it's even better to, even if someone is literally trying to hate on you, whatever they say, you can, even if you want to,
Yeah, they get better from it. Shit
consider
like
it,
yeah,
consider
they
it,
consider it.
consider it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what the real ones do.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's just so many topics like people think about. You can just make off shit, but people aren't well versed and they too controlled.
Hmm.
But shit, yeah, I gotta put my phone on charge. I'm about to get up out of here. I was gonna do it 6 hours, but yeah, appreciate everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the great stream as usual. You know what I'm saying? We'll be back very soon. Yeah, have a good morning. All that. You know,
All
you
right,
got any
brother.
last words for the chat?
It's a sea holiday every day, all day. Peace, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta charge my phone.